in our Dallas headquarters, and I believe this auction is also being simulcast at our Beverly Hills office. Is that correct? So for those of you who are watching there, welcome to Heritage Auctions. It's a wonderful day to be offering such great items. I'm going to go over some administrative things, and then we'll talk a little bit about the sale, how we're going to proceed, and everything else. First of all, my name is Mike Sadler. I am a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas, and I'll be joined by Samantha. She's right back there. She's also licensed in the state of Texas. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of our terms in the catalog, as well as on our website. A couple of things about this sale. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, and that's where you all are, ha.com, and yours more specifically on our Heritage Live feature on our website at ha.com. But people have been bidding on this sale over the last couple of weeks. John, stage right to me, he is our book attendant. He has all of those bids, whether it be a reserve, an opening bid. He has compiled all those, and we will open every item today during the live sale at the highest bid that he's received. Pretty easy stuff there. So again, every item will open at the current bid of the reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. As I mentioned, that's where you all are joining us. Most of you will be bidding with Heritage Live. Marissa and April. Marissa's here, stage left, and there's Miss April off to her left. And they will be bidding with you. So every time you bid on your computer, that bid goes up into outer space into some satellite somewhere, and it comes down on Marissa and April's computer. And they will bid for you just like you were right here in the room. I hope you really like and enjoy the Heritage Live feature. We've worked very hard to make it feel that you sitting at your kitchen table, your office, maybe in an airplane somewhere, an airport somewhere, makes it feel like you're right in the auction room. So hopefully you get that feeling today. It should be an exciting day. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute due to limitations of an individual's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi. That makes sense, right? Some people are at home where there are big Wi-Fi antennas, or at their office. Totally get it. And as I mentioned, some people are in an airport somewhere, or even on an airplane using the aircraft Wi-Fi to bid in our sales. It happens. People are sitting in the airplane, boom, bidding. If you hear anybody cheering on your airplane, that could be because they just won an item in a Heritage sale. So keep that in mind. Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when their lot is still open on the computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it is closed on their computer. So what we mean by that is sometimes Marissa or April will get a last minute bid, and it appears that we're moving on to the next lot. But what that's from is if the item it just takes a little bit longer for their electron to get up into space and to get down here on their computer. We will take a last minute bid from anyone, just as we would from you. The reason we do is the item is still open on that person's computer. No one can hit the back button on their browser and revisit a lot that we've closed, 2 or 3 minutes ago, or even an hour ago. It has to be open on the computer. If someone can submit a bid, get that signal up in outer space and down here, then we will accept that bid. Please know, and by the way, that happens a couple of times during every sale, and both Samantha and I will walk you through that when it does. Our acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. That's an important distinction to know. And again, it does happen from time to time. In addition of those you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we'll also be taking bids by phone. We have our entertainment staff right here. They'll be taking bids by phone from clients who wish to bid that way. A buyer's premium of 25% will be applied to the hammer price of all lots. A couple of things about the sale Samantha and I want you to know. We will be advancing the prices about 10%. So if we're at $1,000, the next bid would be $1,100, $1,200. If we're at $10,000, it would be $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, $13,000, $14,000. If we're at $100,000, you get the picture. It'd be $110,000, $120,000, $130,000. Now, if you're getting to a point in your bidding budget, your bidding strategy, your bidding plan, where you're thinking, I don't know if I could go to the next increment. Samantha and I will encourage you to use your cut bid option. So we'll advance the price only half of the normal increment. So for example, if we were going 10,000 and we were asking for 11,000, if you're thinking, gosh, my limit was 10, but I might be able to reach a little higher, you can signal us with the cut bid. That's on your computer. You can see the cut bid with the slash through it, and we'll advance the bid in this example to 10,500. So 10,500, and then someone else is invited to outbid you at 11, 12, et cetera. Now, everyone can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid option on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So keep that in mind, and Samantha and I will remind you. Not only that, but the Heritage Live cut bid feature goes away once you've used it. So, but if you are bidding in a lot on a sale, use your cut bid. That is your tool. That's not ours. That's your tool to maybe save a little money or to reach a little higher. So Samantha and I will remind you when that might be a good idea throughout the sale. Sometimes we might have a prior bid or a proxy bid. John might say, "Oh, I have a prior bid." That just means there's a tie. So if you bid $10,000, we might have a $10,000 bid which we received first. And as you might imagine, we'll take the first bid we received and we'll invite you to outbid them. Again, Samantha and I will walk you through this as these situations occur, and they will occur throughout the sale. Some items might still be available after the sale in our post-auction buys. You can get on our website at ha.com anytime, tomorrow, even during the sale. You can get on the post-auction buys if we've passed a lot and buy that item for the opening bid. So keep that in mind as well. We only have one additional cataloger comment. It's on item number 28. It's very brief, and I'll read that out when we get to the lot. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Vanessa at 214-409-3127. She is right back there. She will be our adult supervision today during the sale. Let's see, in Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rules 67.40, notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address in Austin, Texas is P.O. Box 257. Their zip code 78711. Their phone number 512-463-6599. Okay, I think I covered it all. By the way, Jalen is down here as well. Thank you very much. She'll be bidding as well, taking bids from other sources and processing those. So here we are. This is a dress-up day for Heritage, right? We're on the red carpet. It's Hollywood time, and both Samantha and I have come to the occasion with a little bit more formality, as this situation, I think, clearly deserves. Cecil B. DeMille was a grand creator, creating epic movies, big budgets, big productions, big everything. So we wanted to come a little bit bigger than we normally would, and we're so proud to have this. Of course, we're going to start out with the very beginning. Cecil B. DeMille basically created Hollywood by filming one of the first full-length feature in that area. Basically created Hollywood, created the epic movie, and we have this, his lifetime collection consigned by his grandkids. So really, really fantastic stuff. I hope you enjoy it as much as we have enjoyed cataloging it and curating it here. I'm all ready to go. Is everyone ready? You have anything to add? Anything else to add? Brian, we're all good. I got a thumbs up from everybody. Pablo says, absolutely, Mike. Let's press on. Ladies and gentlemen, from the lifetime collection of Cecil B. DeMille, that's going to take our entire day today. This is lot 90001. Samantha and I will just call this lot 1, lot 2, lot 3 as we proceed. Ladies and gentlemen, The Squaw Man. This is 1914. This is a silent movie. And of course, like I said, this launched everything. And this camera, this historic Pathé camera, was used on Cecil B. DeMille's first film. It sat in his office as a memory of that. Ladies and gentlemen, through the lens of this, created it all. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with item number 001. What do you have, John?
38,000.
38,000, now 40,000. 40, what do you have? 40,000, now 42,000. 40,000 now to go to 42. This created Hollywood. Through this lens, created it all. I'm at 40,000, now to go to $42,000. 40,000 now to go to 42. Now to bid $42,000 for the it even says Cecil B. DeMille on it, which is so super cool. If you are a budding director or a more experienced director, what better item you could have than this in your collection? I'm at 40,000, now to go to 42. Anybody at 42,000? I'm at 40. Now, Samantha and I would remind you that the cut bid is available right here. 40,000, we're asking for 42, but you could go to 41. If you're on the losing side of this one. I'm at 40,000 now to go to 41,000. Anyone there at 41? 40,000 out of bid 41,000. Fair warning at $40,000 for the historic camera by Cecil B. DeMille, which created it all, started everything in motion in Hollywood. Anybody else then? Then we will sell that, the very first item, at $40,000. And who gets it? 7119. Thank you very much. I might ask you to just speak up just a teeny bit more. Being around all these jet engines my whole life, can't hear very well. No. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to hear creation? Sure. The camera filmed it. This wrote it. And I like this. This was the actual typewriter used to write The Squaw Man on a train ride from New York to LA. Now, do you think you could write an entire movie on an airplane ride from New York to LA? No, 4 or 5 hours done. You wouldn't have anything done. Not only that, all of your fellow people would hate this typewriter clicking away. But be that as it may, this is it, folks. This wrote it. This is a great one. Oscar Apfel, I believe, also and Cecil B. DeMille wrote it on a train from New York to LA. Pretty cool. What do we have, John?
9,500.
95. Now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000, but 95. Now to be 10. Need the 10,000 to make this work. I tell you what, Heritage offered a typewriter collection a number of years ago. This could have easily been in it. I'm at 9,500. Now to go to 10. Now to go to 10. Historic things. The ideas flowed out of Cecil B. DeMille's head onto the keys, onto the paper, onto the screen right here in that order. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm at 95. Now to go to 10, I've got to have the 10 on this one. 95, now to bid 10. Heritage Live, what do you think of 10,000? 95 it is, now bid 10. Anybody else then? 9,500, 95 it is. All right, we'll hold on to this at 9,500. That'll stay with us now. And again, that item right now is in our post-auction buy. So if you would like to start that and bid on that for the 10,000, perhaps you realizing, gosh, that was a great item, a historic item after reading the description, or perhaps something doesn't work out for you later in the sale and that was your second choice. Definitely come back and revisit that in a post-auction buy. Hey, Pablo, can you change the format of this screen? It's just a little elongated. It's fine. I can use it, but I would prefer it if it were the other way. Here we go, folks. Moving along. The Squaw Man, again, custom photograph by the Cecil B. DeMille estate. Love this. John, what do we have on it?
1,400.
14, now to go to 15. Now to go to $1,500. I'm at 14 now, 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14, yes. Anybody now at $1,500? 14 now to bid 15. Again, lot 003 on the Cecil B. DeMille estate. Can you imagine a man of greatness? There's an award named after him. When you have an award named after you, that's pretty serious. 15 now to go to 16. I'm at 15 now to bid 1,600. 15 now to bid 16. 15 it is. Anybody? 1550, a little bit more. Now to go to 16. You see how the cut bid works? That's your call, folks. Now 1,600. Now to go to 17. Now to go to 1,700. I'm at 16. Now to go to 1,700. Look at this collection of photography from the Squaw Man. This is a silent movie, 1,700, that really launched it all through the camera and through that typewriter. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. Worthy of a museum indeed, Brian. I think you'd agree. This could easily be in a motion picture museum as starting it all. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19, bid 2,000. 19, yes, go to 2. There's the 2, now 2,200. Now to bid 22, I'm at $2,000, now bid 22. 2,000, now 22. What do you think now? Heritage Live, talk to me at 22. Or you could go 21. Remember, that's your cut bid. Someone's already used their cut bid. If you're thinking you want this great grouping of photography, custom photographs from the Squaw Man. Anybody else now? I'm at 2,000, now bid 22. Fair warning at 2,000 or 21. Your call. Fair warning at 22. There it is. Now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22. 23. Look at Marissa. 23 using that cut bid. Now to bid $2,400 under the caring eye of Miss April. I'm at 23. Now to go 24. 23 it is. Now to go to 2,400. 23 now, $2,400. I'm at 23. 23 now bid 2,400. 23 now to bid $2,400. 23 it is. You want to come up? Yeah. 23 now, 24. 1 second. Let me finish this. 23 now to bid 2,400. 23 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning on the photographs on a cut bid. Anybody got to top it at 24 for $100? Going to walk away, be on the losing side of this one? That's okay. Someone is on the winning side at 2,300. And who is that person? 7120. All right, just going to bring up our IT staff just for a moment, folks. Hang in there with us. You can thumb through the section of the catalog that you want to visit. And he's just going to check something out there. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. A lot goes into creating these auctions, folks. A lot. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for.
There we go.
You are so the master. If I was doing that, the whole auction would shut down. Here we go. Thank you very much. This is lot 4. We'll stay with the Squaw Man on this, the great studio photographs. It also includes others. The Road to Yesterday, King of Kings, the story of Dr. Wassel. Look at all this, The Road to Yesterday. This is great stuff here, folks. What a great a compilation. John, what do we have?
950.
950. I know we're going to get 1,000 on this grouping. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Now to go to $1,000 on the Cecil B. DeMille estate. I'm at 950, go $1,000 for this great grouping of photographs. These are original photos. I'm at 950 now to go to 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. Come on, 1,000. What do you say at 1,000? 950, 1,000. Of course, 1,000 to kick it off. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Bet $1,000. Now to bid 11. Now to bid $1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100 on a tuxedo day here at Heritage Auctions. I don't do this very often, but definitely today. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. Anybody now at 1,100? 1,000 now bid 11. Fair warning at $1,000. Great grouping of photographs for all of my film students and connoisseurs out there. Anybody else? All my directors, $1,000. We'll do it at $1,000, and it goes to 7121. Welcome to the sale. Come on in. Here we go, folks. This is, again, from the Cecil B. DeMille estate. This is lot 005. What's his name? Let's do it. One sheet poster. These are magnificent movie posters. We have a separate movie poster division. These we wanted to keep in here. They were that special. Wait till you see the artwork and the beautiful colors on this. What do we have, John? 005. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, bid $1,100. 1,000 it is. Now to bid 1,100. 1,000 bid 1,100. Anyone now at 11? I'm at $1,000. Remember, you could use the cut bid at $10.50. I'm at $1,000. Look at this beautiful. What's his name? What is his name? April? I don't know. I'm at $1,000 now to go to 1,100. Now to bid 11. $1,000 bill. Anybody else? Fair warning at 1,000 for this beautiful one sheet from 1914. I mean, to give you a reference, the Titanic sunk in 1912, right? So we're talking way back here. I think Babe Ruth was still with the Red Sox in 1914. Anyway, I'm at $1,000 now, but 11. Anybody there at 1,100? $1,000 bill. Fair warning, $1,000 it is. What a beautiful poster. Who got that? Internet. All right, folks, the Warrens of Virginia. Pretty cool. Southern woman torn between loyalty to her Confederate family and the love for a Union officer. I think there was another big movie around that time frame. I can't think of this title. Yes, I can. What do we have, John? $950. $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at $950 now. $1,000. Look at the beautiful artwork on this one. Blanche Sweet. Blanche Sweet got the title ahead of the name of the film. So how does she negotiated that? I'm not sure. $950 go $1,000. Unbelievable, beautiful poster. One sheet on this one. I'm at a $950 now. $1,000. $950 go $1,000. Anybody now at $1,000? $950 it is. Anyone else? Hate to keep this for $950. Someone jump on this for $1,000. Fair warning on it. Anyone? And there it is. Produced under the direction of Cecil B. DeMille right at the bottom. Anybody else then? Fair warning there. All right, $950. We'll hold on to that. That's okay. Moving right along. Carmen. This is the one sheet poster. Now I know this is going to go for big. Look at the beautiful artwork here, John. $10.50 now, $1,100. I'm at $10.50 now, but 11. Now to go to $1,100. Examine the artwork. It is absolutely $1,100, $1,200. This is with collaboration of a major opera star. Is that right, Brian? Brian at the time, right? Geraldine Farrar. I mean, opera singer, and she starred in a couple of films of Cecil B. DeMille. $1,700, $1,800 now to go to $1,900. $1,800 now to go to $1,900. Do I see any bids over here? I'm at $1,800, $19. $1,900. Did I see a nod? Did you want to go 19? $1,800 now to go to 19. I'm at $1,800 now to go to 19. I'll be here. $1,850. Too late. 19 here. Now to go to 2,000. 19 out of it 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 out of it 2,000. Heritage Lot. 19 now to go to 2,000. Again, anyone else? Look at the beauty of this one. This is just a stunning poster, Michael. It's absolutely stunning. The artwork is just beautiful. I'm at 1,900. Now to go to 2,000. Now bid 22. Now to go to 24. 22 now 24. 22 now to bid $2,400. 22 bid the 4. Anybody at $2,400? 22 now to go to 24. I'm at 22 here. 23 would work. 23 would work. That would be your cut bid. Thanks for joining us today. 22 now to go to 23. 22 now to go to 2,300. I'm at 22 now to bid 23. Or you can go all in at 24. What a gorgeous piece by Carmen. Geraldine Farrar. She was super. I mean, this was it. People went to the opera, folks. They still do, but that was the thing to do back then. 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 2,400. 22 it is. Anybody else? 2,200 is the number. What a gorgeous poster. Who got it? Internet buyer. All right, folks, lot 008, the DeMille collection of anatomical and character reference studies, a silent era production, small sketches by Harrison Fisher and others. This was so important, how they developed the characters, how they wanted them to feel, showing the emotions, and how to evoke that. The director had to look at that and tell the actors, and this was my vision, the way the script was written. So critical. These were essentially the pre-storyboards of the movie. I'm at lot 008, John. $950, $1,000 now. Now to go to 1,000 for the sketches. Again, part of the history. Look at the great looks of these pieces. So time era specific. This was way back at the turn of the century. I'm at $950 now to go to 1,000. Now bid $1,000. Anyone now at 1,000? Fair warning. I don't want to keep it at $950. I want you to have it for 1,000. I want you to take part in this Cecil B. DeMille collection, lifetime collection. I'm at $950 now. Bid $1,000. $950 it is now. $1,000. Anybody else? $950? Really? $950. We'll hold on to that. That'll stay in our post-auction buys. That'll go. Oh, this is a great one. Joan the Woman, which of course was a silent movie featured on Joan of Arc. Of course, we're all familiar with that. This is the vintage leather-bound prop Bible. Can you imagine? Lot 009. Cecil B. DeMille estate. John, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000, going a lot higher for this piece. I'm at 3 now, 32. Now to go to $3,200. I'm at 3,000, 32 now, 34 now, 36. Now to go to $3,600. I need 36. Heritage Live, you can keep bidding. Anybody else? 36, 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now to bid 4. Anybody at 4,000? I'm at 38. Now to go to 4,000. 42. Now to go to 44. 42 bid the $4,400. 42 now, 44. John's got it at 42 with his HA.com. That's our internet bid. 44, 46 now, 48 to you, sir. What do you think at 48, Michael? Give me 4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 now, $4,800. Come on, 48. What do you think there? Really? You don't want to take it to 5? Good heavens. I'm at 46 now to go to 48. 4,600 now, $4,800. One more bid, perhaps. Let's try it. Good heavens. You showed up to the sale. When is this going to happen again? I'm at 46 now, 48. 4,600 now, 4,800. 46 here with John. Anybody else? One more bid. One more call. You want to go 47? Want to try? No, not even the cut bid. 46 now, 47 or 48. Heritage Live. Fantastic item. 4,600. Who got it? Internet bidder. Look at the beautiful artwork in that. All right, we'll stay with Joan the woman, Joan of Arc, of course. Chainmail helmet with chain mail tunic from an unknown production. John, what do we have? 14 now, 15. Now $1,500. 14 go to 15. Got to have 15 for this one. Look at that beautiful chain. How did they create this? 1,500 now 16. They had to create this for the movie. Someone had to make this. Like someone had to go, all right, chain. I mean, this is insane, the detail they did. It's so typical of Cecil B. DeMille. Everything was big and giant and expensive. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now bid 16. I'm at 1,500 now 16. 15 now to bid $1,600. Anyone else? 15 it is now to bid 16. Joan the woman back in 1916. Anyone else then? Fair warning at $1,500 for the chain. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible attention to detail. And with today's Hollywood fashion, I have a strong suspicion someone might wear this on the red carpet. Anyway, I'm at 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 it is, and it goes to 71.21. Wouldn't that be something, wearing that at a big event? Where on earth did you get that? Oh, it's from Cecil B. DeMille. Anyway, pretty cool. Joan the Woman, 1916, the one-sheet poster, and there she is, Geraldine Farrar, starring role in this one. John? $1,000. Now 1,100,000. Now bid 11. I'm at 1,000. 1,100. Thank you. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 13. 14 now 1,500. 14 go to 15. 15. 16. 1,700. 16 go 17. 1,700 now. Folks, movie posters, check it out if you haven't already. There it is, 1,800 now to go to 19. I'm at 18, go to 19. These were so critical in advertising and marketing the movie. 1,900 now to go to 2. Movie theaters is when, that's a building where we used to go to watch movies. 2,000 now to go to 22, Marissa. That's a movie theater, in case you wonder. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to go to 24. 22 it is now to go to $2,400. 22 now, 24 now, 26. 24 go 26. 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 it is now 26. 26 I've got now 28. Look at this poster. It's unbelievable. It's wonderful. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. There it is. Joan of Arc 3 now 32. You got the 3 you said, or 29? 29. Top it at 3, Michael. That's an easy decision for you. 3,000. Sure. 3,000 now 32. I'm at 3,000. 32 now 34. Marissa will not give up. Heritage Live. I've got you at 32. Now to go to 34. 32 it is now $3,400. Really? You want to go 33? You haven't even used your cut. Why not use it? It's yours. It's your tool. Swing that hammer. Let's do it. 33. Yes, use it. Yeah, thank you. 33. 3,300. Heritage Live, you got a pony. They outbid you. That's okay. Yeah, that's all right. You could go 36 if you wanted. I don't know. What do I know? 34 now, 36. Heritage Live. What do you say at 36? Maybe there's a couple of you out there. I don't know. I don't know how many Heritage Live bidders are. I just know there's at least one. In case you're wondering, there could be 50 people. 34. I'm always amazed at the end of a sale. They'll tell me, 4,800 people were watching the sale. I'm like, really? 34 now, 36. Anybody at 36? Anybody else? Fair warning. Then we'll do it at 3,400, and that is a beauty. Who got it? 71.22. Outstanding. All right, folks, get to male and female. Gloria Swanson, a leading lady of the day for sure. This is back in 1919. This is lot 12, John. 19, now to be 2,000, sure, now to go to 22. And we'll see so many great concept sketches on this, costume sketches, storyboard, the development, I always say. Brian, some great developmental pieces in the sale. 2,000, now 22. 2,000, go 2,200. 2,000. And, of course, Gloria Swanson right there, queen of the silent film for sure, or one of them. 2,000, now 22. 2,000, now $2,200. I'm at 2. 2,000, now bid $2,200. Anyone else? 2,000 now to go to 22, or you can cut it 21. Fair warning on beyond that from the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection sale. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. We'll do it at $2,000. Goes to 71.19. You know, you got to remember on stuff like this. This collection is the great stuff. I love. This is what he kept. Now, certainly in a lifetime of creating and masterpiece movies and everything, he's going to just accumulate things that are treasures to everybody else, maybe the more mundane to him. But this is an amazing grouping, folks. So you think about what he decided to keep. Those are treasures today. So keep that in mind. This literally went from Cecil B. DeMille to you right in this sale here. All right, folks, male and female again, Paramount, 1919, a great sketches for the Babylonian sequence, John. 14, now 15. Look at the great artwork. Someone sketched it. Like, this is a real piece where they sketched it. 15 go to 16. 15 go to $1,600. I'm at 15, 16, 17. 16 go 17. Can you imagine the costume creation and how much detail? 1650, now 17. Now, is that right? The guy we're talking about, Mitchell Leeson, became a director later. Thanks, John. 1650, now to go to 17. Obviously a super talented guy. 17 now 1,800, now to bid 18. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. What do you think? Heritage Live, lots of great stuff remains. I'm at 17 now to go to 18. Look at these sketches. I mean, can you imagine the detail, the costumes? And we're going to see that in the other photographs, of course. So you see a lot of the developmental pieces, and then we have photographs that follow right through. I'm at 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now 1,900. 18 it is now to go to 19. 18, how about 1,850? Heritage Live thinking about it at 1,850. 1,800 is the bid. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 1,800. Heritage Live. One more call at you. One more call beyond 18. Maybe let's get it to 2, don't you think? I do. I'm at 1,800 now to go to 19. 1,900. Anyone else? 18 now to bid 19. 1,800. 1,800 is the number, and it goes to 71.22. Outstanding. We'll stay with male and female. We'll stay in 1919. Another glorious ones. Some of these photos really depict the grandeur of a Cecil B. DeMille picture, whether it be a costume, a scene, a production, anything. Look at this costume. Lot 14, John.
34.
34. Look at this. And these photos are amazing. They depict all of it. I'm at 3,400 now to go to 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. Anybody at $3,600? It's already going to sell. There are no calls to Brian or Michael or Joe after the sale. These items are going to sell. I'm at 3,400 now to go to 36. 34 now, $3,600. Anyone else? 3,400. 34 is 35. John's got 36. Now 38. Now $3,800. 36 go 38. This is a bygone era, isn't it, gentlemen? These costumes like this, good heavens. 4,000, 42, prior 42. Now to go to 44. 44 it is, now 46. 44 now, 4,600. I'm at 46, now 48. 46 now, $4,800. People went to the movie theater to be entertained, man, on a big way, and they were. Cecil B. DeMille did not let them down. 5,000 now, 55. Now to go to $5,500. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 55 it is, make it 6. Can you do 6,000? I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Marissa thinks she can. She's waiting on your bid, Heritage Live. Send it up to space, send it down here. Where's that money at 6,000? I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Maybe 57.50. Maybe you're not on the winning side of 5,500. Maybe you want to be on the winning side. A cut bid might work. I don't know. 57.50 might work. Anybody else? Then I'm at 6,000. They're all in. Now to go to 65. They're saving their cut bid. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,500. I'm at 6,000. Yeah, they go 62.50. Outstanding. Now to go to 65. A cut bid. There it is on a cut. Someone used their cut bid, ladies. That's what you're supposed to do. I'm at 62.5. Now to go to 65. Now to bid 65. 65 it is. Now bid 7,000. Now to go to 7. Hey, remember, you only use your cut to establish the cut bid, not to answer someone else's. So if you're topping someone else's cut bid, even though it's half increment, you are not using your cut bid. So only to establish that cut bid. Keep that in mind. I'm at 65 now, 7,000. Now to go to 7. 6,500 now bid $7,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Anyone else now beyond the 65? All bids in now beyond 6,500 for this one, male and female. Anybody else? Fair warning there. We'll do it at 6,500. Who wins that? 71.23. Another new winning bidder. Look at this. Cecil B. DeMille, after all these decades, still treasured. Lot 15. Why change your wife? Well, I can think of it. I'm only kidding. Gloria Swanson on this one, folks. Look at these photographs. This one was exhibited at the International Exhibition of Pictorial Photography in 1910. So great stuff. John, what do we have?
$950.
How about $1,000? An exhibited photo. All you photograph collectors, which is yet another heritage division, just as a pitch for them. $950 go $1,000. $950 go $1,000. A great period piece. from Why Change Your Wife and Paramount Pictures, 1920. There's Gloria Swanson on this one. I'm at $950. Now to go to $1,000, $950 it is. Anyone else? $950. All right, $950. That'll stay with us tonight. I'm sure that will be gone. And like so many of these pieces, they will go. So anything that still remains in a post-auction buy, I promise you, most of those will be gone by this afternoon. But certainly by another 2 or 3 days, they all kind of evaporate into new hands. So if you're thinking about any of the post-auction buys, whether it be a few lots ago or coming up, get right on them because they don't last. Here we go. Why Change Your Wife again? There's Gloria Swanson again. John, what do we have on this?
$950.
$950, $1,000. Anyone now at $1,000? $950 now to go to $1,000. Anybody else now? Fair warning on this one. $950 now to go to $1,000. $950, yes. Come on, $1,000. Where are my Gloria Swanson fans? Anybody else in the bygone days of silent movies? $950 now to go to $1,000. Anyone else? $950. $950 is the number, and we'll hold it right there. We'll hold on to that. The Affairs of Anatole. This is a different one. This is a silent comedy drama. John, what are we going to have on that? $950. Now $1,000. Now $1,000 on this comedy. The Affairs of Anatole. I'm at $950. Go $1,000. Bid $1,000. Anyone else? $950. Go $1,000. Come on, $1,000. There's $1,000. Now bid $11. It's off and running now. There's $11. Now that's how it goes. Everyone wants it now. $1150. Now to bid $12. Now to go to $1,200. I'm at $1150. Now to bid $12. What do you say at $1,200? $1150 is the number now. Now take $1,200. Come on, $12. $1150 is it. Anybody there at $1,200? I'm at $1150. Bid $12. What do you think at $1,200? $1150. Bid $12. Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. I'm at $1150 now. The Affairs of Anatole. Fair warning, back in 1921. Anybody else? We are at $1150, and it goes to $71.22. Oh my gosh! One of my favorites in these developmental pieces is this grouping right here. Fool's Paradise, Forbidden Fruit, 2 movies in the 1920s. This is from Natasha Rambova, I believe. Look at this artwork, and I love the way the shoes and the headdress exceed the limits of the borders of this. This is a great one. John, what do we have for lot 18? 2,000. Sure. Now to go to 22. What great pieces of artwork. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now to go to $2,200. Folks, this is great artwork. Never mind that it comes from Cecil B. DeMille's estate, which is great, his lifetime collection, which adds a story to it as well. I'm at only 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now bid 2,200. 2,000 now bid 22. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone else? $2,000 it is. Anyone else then? All bids in beyond 2, and we'll do it at $2,000. Who wins? 71.24. Outstanding. Similar pieces, even more grand, folks. Fool's Paradise on this. And again, all from Natasha Rambova. What do we have? 2,000 again, right off the bat. Look how grand and detailed. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. Now 2,000. And there's several items from Forbidden Fruit and Fool's Paradise throughout the next couple of lots. I'm at 2,000. Great costume designs. I'm at 2,000 in costume sketches. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now bid 2,200. 2,000 is the number. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think now? $2,000. Fair warning at 2. Fair warning at $2,000. And we'll do it at $2,000 goes to Internet Buyer. Some more, folks. Forbidden Fruit on this one. What do we have, John? 3,000. And look, we put some photos of the actual costumes in the movie. I can't imagine the costume design on this. I believe that is another category of Academy Awards, costume design. Of course, the Academy Awards didn't come out to 1927, 28, so these were not even eligible, but you got to figure they would have been in the hunt. I'm at 3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. Look at the detail. It's just unbelievable. $3,000 now to go to 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. I'm at $3,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 3. Fair warning at 3. We'll do it at 3,000. Who wins? Internet Buyer. We'll stay with Fool's Paradise and Forbidden Fruit. Some more great costume sketches. What are we going to do? 19. Need 2,000 on these. Need 2. Again, great pieces of artwork. I like how the first one exceeds the border. I think that's really kind of cool, as does the second. At 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to bid $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Folks, let's get this off and running at 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. Right now, this will be a post-auction buy at 2, but you can get it right now at 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Fair warning at 1,900. All right, 1,900 it is, and we'll hold on to that one in a post-auction buy. This won't be a post-auction buy, I guarantee that. Lot 22, John.
2,000.
2,000 right off the bat. 22, there it is. Jalen's got it at 22. Nice to hear from you. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22 now, bid 24. 2,200. Look at these costume designs. Just wonderful. I'm at 22 now to bid 24. 22 now bid $2,400. 22 it is. Anybody at 2,400? 22 now to go to 24. Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 2,200. Then we'll do it at $2,200. Goes to? What is it? 6801. Yeah, you go. Beautiful. Gotcha. Stay with Forbidden Fruit and Fool's Paradise. Again, both 1921 of these great costume sketches. John? 2,000. Bid 2,200. $2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now, 2,200 right off the bat. Right off the bat, $2,000 from the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection. I'm at 21. John's got a little more, 22. Now $2,400. I'm at 22 now, bid 2,400. 22 now, bid 24. 22, yes, anybody at $2,400. 22 now to go to 24. You thinking about it at 24? Thinking about it, though. Oh, it's okay. I'm at 22. Now go $2,400. 22 here now to bid 24. Heritage Live, what do you think? 24 it is. John's got 25. Now 26. Marissa, talk to me. John came in at a cut bid. Anytime you see the book or the internet bid or what we used to call 26 come in at a cut or an odd amount, probably ran out of money. 26 now, 28. Keep that in mind. 26 now, 28. Marissa has it for a Heritage Live bidder at 26. John, you got any more money? He says he's out of money. 26 now, 28, which really means the high internet bid was 25. 26 now, 28. Now we're going to proceed on with you. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. Anybody else? I'm at $2,600. Anyone else? Then fair warning at 26. Let's do it at 2,600 and it goes to 7123. There you go. Beautiful. Fool's Paradise. Look at the colors. Fool's Paradise on this one, a pair of Siam sequence, a pair from the Siam sequence. John? 2,000. Now 22. Now $2,200. Boy, that first one's gorgeous. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now, 2,200. Anyone else now? I'm at $2,000 now to bid 2. Now to go to 22 rather. 2,000 bid 22. I'm at $2,000. Heritage Live, what do you think at 2,200? $2,200. Anyone else? Let's do it at 2,000 and it goes to internet bidder. All right, let's get to some photos. Let's see what you bought in the sketches, right? We'll see some of these costume designs. It looks like one of those might be from costume. Well, it doesn't look like this one has it, but there it is. Forbidden Fruit and Agnes Ayres in gown. It is Agnes Ayres in the gown. What are we going to have, John? $1,000. $1,100. There it is. Now 11, now bid 12. Now to go to 12. These are the photos, Brian, of what the sketches essentially were. I mean, I don't know if we have that exact sketch, but you know it was somewhere. I'm at 1,100, now bid 12. Now bid $1,200. Boy, Cecil B. DeMille did not joke around. He went big, didn't he? He went all in and he went big. I'm at 1,100, now bid 12. 1,100, now $1,200. I'm at 1,100, now bid 12. 1,100, fair warning. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? $1,100. Let's do it at 1,100. Who wins that? Internet buyer. Some more great sketches. Mitchell Leeson group of 3 costume sketches. John tells us he went on to be a notable director himself. These are Chinese characters. John, what do we have? $950. Now $1,000. Out of it $1,000. $950 go $1,000. Not assigned to any movie per se, but just some sketches that he had that Cecil B. DeMille wanted to keep, perhaps for an upcoming or something in his imagination on his to-do list. Who knows? I'm at $950. Go $1,000. $950 now to bid $1,000. We know that Cecil kept them and he probably asked for them. $950 now, $1,000. $950 go $1,000. Anybody else? $950. Fair warning. Fair warning at $950. All right, we'll hold on to that one. We'll hold on to that. $950. Wow, gotta love this one. Manslaughter. Leatrice Joy and Thomas Megan on this one. The original studio photographs, folks. You want an image of how big he went on? This is a sound stage. Those are real tigers. Those are real tigers in there. I mean, this is big. Bring in the tigers, right? We're gonna film this. You know, there you go. I don't know. Hopefully they gave him some of that. What's that medicine called again? What's that medicine called? Oh, never mind. Earlier, to make you drowsy. Yeah, give those tigers some Benadryl, right? Make them drowsy. No. Anyway, this is super grand here from Manslaughter back in 22. Another bidder coming in. Thank you. Welcome. Here we go. Let's open it up at $1,000. Look at these photos that document the grandeur of Cecil B. DeMille. Just amazing. I'm at $1,000 now. I'm at $1,100. Now to go to $1,100. They're going to sell at $1,000. You are a movie of sure $10.50. John's got 11. You need to go bigger on something like this. I'm at $1,100 now. Bid 12. This is big, big, big. Just like Cecil's Productions. I'm at $1,100 now. Bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Those are real tigers. Again. Bring in those tigers. Look at that. Good heavens. 1,200. 13. Now bid 1,400. Now to go to 14. I'm at 13. Now bid 14. 1,300 now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now, bid 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. 1,300. Anybody at 14? 1,300 now. 14. John's got 15. Now to bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 1,600. I'm at 16 now. 17. John's got 17. Now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17 now to go to 1,800. Another new bidder coming in. Thank you for joining us. I'm at 17. 18 now bid 19. 1,900 now to go 2. 1,900 go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. There's 2 now. 22. 22 it is now to go to 4. Now to bid 2,400. What do you think? I'm at 22 now to bid 24. 22. Yes. Go $2,400. 22 now. 24. 22 bid 2,400. 22 it is. Heritage Live. What do you think at 24? 2,200. Yes. Anybody else? 22 now bid 2,400. Fair warning at 22. Anyone else? Heritage Live, your call. What do you say now? Beyond the 2,200? Then let's do it at 22. Look at these beautiful photos, John. Internet bidder, you got to step up. Here we go. Adam's Rib, I have one more additional cataloger comment on lot 28, as I mentioned. This pairing of prehistoric artworks were painted by wildlife and paleo artist Charles R. Knight. So that's not in the description, or maybe it is corrected, but that's who painted those. So Adam's Rib here, we corrected that. These great concept paintings. These are not sketches. These are paintings. John, let's do it. $10.50. Now $1,100. Now $1,100 on this one. Adam's Rib. Look at that. They got on kind of like the Flintstones, just like you would think. You know, like, hey, that's how prehistoric people were back then. Well shaven, you know, no problem like that. $10.50 now 11. Now bid $1,100. $10.50 now bid 11. 10, 1,100 now, 1,200 now bid 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 now $1,300. 12 now 13. 1,300 now to go to 14. 13 go 14. 1,300 now bid 14 on Adam's Rib. This is back in 1923. Another silent movie on this one. 13 now bid 14. 13 go to $1,400. Anybody else? A drama here. This is a pretty big. These are big. These are 27 by 36. Brian, these are big pieces of art. These are big paintings, and I'm hovering around 1,300. These belong to Cecil B. DeMille an hour ago. Anybody else now? 1,300 now to go to 14. Now to go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. Anyone else? Where are my movie fans? 1,300. Fair warning there. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at $1,300, and that goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks, we'll stay with Adam's Rib on this one. Famous players, Lasky Corporation, 1923. Milton Stills, Anna Nielsen on this one. What are we going to have on this? 19 on this. How about 2? I need the $2,000 to make this work. I absolutely have to have 2,000. Not going to work at 19. We'll send it to you for another $100. Anybody else now at 2,000 from Adam's Rib? Way back, a silent movie in 1923. Anybody else? 2,000. We're off and running now. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000. I'll bid 22. Great bid. Great item here. Good for you. Good for you for stepping up. 2,000 out for 22. Now to bid 2,200. Fair warning at 2,000. Anyone else? I'll take 21 if it matters. Fair warning there at 2,000. Anyone else? Great item again. 2,000. Who got it? 7120. Repeat buyer. Outstanding. Oh my goodness. Well, everyone thinks 10 Commandments, right? That was 1956 with Charlton Heston. No, there was an earlier one. There was a silent 10 Commandments. This one from Paramount Pictures in 1923. This is Moses ascending Mount Sinai concept painting. This is a painting, Brian. This is not a sketch. This is a painting ready to frame, ready to put in your home. It's an absolute stunner. And we'll talk a little bit more about the 1956 Ten Commandments later on in the afternoon. John, what do we have on this beauty? 75. Now to 8,000. Now $8,500. I'm at 8. Now to go to 85. That is a beauty. 8,000. Now $8,500. I'm at 8. Now to bid 85. From the lifetime collection of Cecil B. DeMille. Likely, I mean, it was his collection. Likely hung in his home. I don't have any document, but likely did. Oh, there it is. Good heavens. Thank you very much. And look at this. We chose to put it in our featured list. I imagine that is an absolute beauty. I imagine if we do the winner of this, I imagine we can send that to 85 now to go to 9. 9,000 now, $9,500. 9,000 now to go to 95. 9 it is now to bid $9,500. Anyone else? Fair warning now on 9,000. This is a stunner. Of course, I don't have there it is. 40 by 30. This is legit. It's absolutely stunning. It's from Cecil B. DeMille's estate. I'm a lifetime collection. I'm at 95. Now to go to 10. Now to bid 11,000. Now we're thinking. Now there are some things that you get emotional about. Some things just make sense. We're still in the make sense part about this. I'm at 10,000, now 11. Now bid $11,000. I'm at 10 bid 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. Vanessa, you doing that on purpose to distract me or not? 10,000, now bid 11. 10,000, now bid 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at 10. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Look at this one. Moses ascending Mount Sinai. Anybody else? 10,000, now bid $11,000. 10 bid 11. Maybe you want this for your home. Maybe you're going to donate it. Maybe you're going to put it on loan to your own place of worship. That's kind of neat too. I'm at 10,000 now, but 11. Now everyone's thinking, honey, that would be a good idea. There's 12,000 now, 13. 12 go 13. This is big enough to certainly put on loan or to give as a gift to your place of home of a worship. Of course, I'm at 12,000 now, 13, or just display it on in your home. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. I'm at 12 grand now, 13,000. 12 it is. Anybody else? Anybody else then? I'm at $12,000. Now to go to $13,000. Fair warning at 12. I'm thinking 15, 17, 20. That's what I'm thinking on this. I'm at 12,000 now, 13. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, one more call. This is a sizable piece of art. We could have put this in our fine art sale, but we kept it here for you. I'm at 12,000. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 12,000. Then we'll do it at 12,000. Who got that one? 7115. They are high-fiving everyone they see right now. Good for them. We'll stay with the 10 Commandments. How about we call this 10 Commandments 1, all right? This is a 1923 pair of horse headdresses. John, what do we have?
2,800.
28, now 3, all right? Now $3,000. So these were, we can't screen match feather headdresses, but obviously they certainly probably are. 28 now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to $3,000. Anyone else? Ornate headdresses, each featured bowed wood crown ascended. Look at the, you know what's interesting is they had to make all this stuff. Like someone made this for the movie. I'm at 28 now, 3, now to go to 3,000. All right, 2,800, we'll hold on to that one, and that'll stay with us, unfortunately. But again, all available on the post-auction buy. All right, folks, one of the most kind of a signature scenes, Moses holding the tablets right here. We'll see a little bit more of that later. This is lot 32, the 10 Commandments, the 1923 window card. This was actually kind of a window blank, if you will. So these posters went out to the different theaters, and then the theaters had them printed with the name of the theater, the times, and everything else. It looks like it's 25 cents and 50 cents to get in. So anyway, that's what this is. Really cool. John, what do we have?
1050.
10, 1,100 now bid 12, 1,100 now $1,200, 11 out of bid 12, 1,100 now to go to $1,200 on this beautiful window card. There's 12 now 13. The 10 Commandments. Look at this. You have the 10 Commandments, one of the most noteworthy movies, whether 1923 or 1956, and then Cecil B. DeMille, one of the most grand directors, unbelievable, big epic films right there on it. I'm at $1,450 now to go to 15. Now to go to $1,500, 15, now 16. I'm not writing anything down on this. I'm at $1,500 now to go to 16, now to go to 1,600. 15 goes 16, 16, 1,700. Now to go to 17, 16, now 17. 1,600 now, $1,700. Diana thinking about this one. Yes, she is. 1,700, 18. It's too late. I'm at 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900. 18 out of it, 19. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 days. 25 cents and 50 cents, April. Which would you have gone with? Would you have upgraded to 50? Yes, you would have. Actually, she would have been on a date. Someone else would have paid, but that's okay. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 2. Now to 2,000. 19 now to go to $2,000. Is there anything that tastes better than movie popcorn? Gosh, I love that stuff. 1,900. I don't know why I had to insert that right during the sale, but I did. 2,000 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 2,000 out of it, 22. Now to go to $2,200. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Price is 25 cents and 50. John, you going budget 25 cents? Yeah, probably. He's like, I'll sit in the back. 25 now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 22. 2 now to go to $2,200. I'm at 2,000. 2,000 bid 22. 2,000 now 2,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at $2,000. Heritage Live. What say you? Anybody else then? What a cool window card. Just so super cool. We'll do it at $2,000, and it goes to 7122. This is another, what it would be a tour blank, if you will, sent to the theater and then filled in with the specifics. This it is, March 3rd on this one, the 10 Commandments from 1923. John, what do we have on it?
1,000.
This solidified DeMille's reputation as a master showman, absolutely, in the cinematic art. 1,200 now 13, 12 now $1,300, 12 it is now to go to 13. 1,250 now 1,300, now to go to 13. Anyone else? The Aladdin Theater, Tuesday, March 3rd. Matinee and evening shows. John, do the matinee, pay less. 1,400 now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 go to 15. What do you think at 1,500? 14 go 15. 15 it is. Marissa says it. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. Sweet 16 on this one. I love these lobby cards. They're just fantastic. You got to go back at a time. Think about what people were wearing, what they were discussing, walking past the theaters, looking at these. This is a step back in time. I'm at 1,600 now 17. Now 1,700, 16 now to go to 1,700, 16 now 17. All men wore hats back then, right, Kay? They all wore hats. Yeah. 1600 now 17. 16 now. John remembers that. 16 now 17. 16 now to go to 1700. I'm at 16 for the 10 Commandments. Cecil B. DeMille's Paramount production. It's got his name. It's got the movie. It's got the theater, which takes you back to a more realistic time. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to $1,900 at an 18. 1900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 1900 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Come on, 2000. 2000 is bid 22. Anybody there? $2,200. Marissa's thinking. She's thinking of you, Heritage Live. You got to send her the bid. It's got to go up on your computer. Bam, up in a space rocket right down here. Can you get me 2,200? 22. She does. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now bid 24. 24 is getting me more. Heritage Live fighting it out on the internet here. 24 now bid 26. 24 now 26. Who's going to be the last person standing? I don't know. I don't know who it is. 26. Someone is. 26. Everyone keeps throwing bidding punches. 26 now 28. 26 now, $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, 28. What do you think now? Heritage Live, your call. 26 is the high bid. I don't think it's going to be the high bid because now 28 is. Is it going to be 3,000? Is it going to be 3? I'm at 28 now, bid 3,000 here. 28 now to bid 3. 28 now to go to $3,000. Fair warning at 28. Heritage Live, get the 3 in there. Good heavens. I'm at 28 now to bid 3. All bids in now. All bids in past 2,800 for Cecil B. DeMille's The 10 Commandment on this beautiful window card. Anyone else? 3,000. There it is. 3,000. That's how it works at Heritage. Things just light up again, Brian. I can't control it. It's 3,000 now to go to. I just ask questions and write stuff down. That's all I do. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 now 32. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you think? Are you going to be on the winner or the loser side of that? Your call. I'm at $3,000. Is 31 available to you? Is that your cut bid? You thinking things have slowed down? I might use my cut. Your call. 3,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 3. Heritage Live talk. We'll do it at $3,000, and that's a great one. Who got it? 7117. Congrats. 2 great window cards. We'll stay with the 1923 10 Commandments. Look at these studio photographs by Donald Biddle Keys and William Mortensen. Fantastic, John. Let's do it. $1,000. Now, there's 11 now bid 12. 1,100 now to go 1,200. 11 it is now to bid 12. 11 now to bid $1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. Anyone else? At 1,100 now, $1,200. I'm at 1,100. Anyone else now at 12? Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Anybody else? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at $1,100. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, 1,200. Prior 12. Give me 13. I'm at 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 13. 12, yes. Give me 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what are you thinking? 12 go 13. 13 it is. John, anything else from you? He says that's it. Marissa, it's just us. And April, of course. Boy, 2's company, 3's a crowd. No, I'm only kidding. 14, now 1,500. 14, now 15. Whoa, that did hurt. That hurt a little. Yeah, it hurt. It hurt. Yeah, it did. Yeah, that's the way it goes. 14, now 15. 14 go $1,500. 14, now 15. 1,500, now 16. 15 go 1,600. April and I go back auctioning, I don't know, a couple of months, right? No, just a couple. 15, now 16. Yeah, just maybe a couple of shows. That's it. 15, now bid 16. 15, now $1,600. 15 now, the 10 Commandments, again, original custom studio photographs. Look at this, you get 7 of them. These are big original photos. They are. 1,500, anybody else? Heritage Live, one more bid, your call. I got to hear you. Versus wait, 1,600, I hear that. How about 17? Do I hear 1,700? 16 now, 17, 16 goes 1,700. Samantha was standing up, ready to come up. Now she's decided to sit down because it's taking a teeny bit more time. I'm at 16 now, 17. 16 goes $1,700. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $1,700. Anyone else? April says, take as much time as you need. She's got all day, all night. Yeah, right. Thumb up. Yeah, she did that. 17, now 18. She's like, 17, now 18. 17 it is now to go to 1,800. 17, now 18. Heritage Live, what do you think? Hope everyone's having fun at the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection Sale. Just starting off our big Hollywood week, if you will, here at Heritage. 1,700, now 18. Anyone else? 1,700, fair warning. We'll do it at 1,700. Who got it? 7117, repeat buyer, outstanding. We'll stay with the 10 Commandments, the 1923. Some more great photos, John. 22 right off the bat. Good heavens. 22 now to go to 24. Now to 24. 22 now go to $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. Anybody at $2,400? 22 yes, go to 2,400. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond that? 22 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning at 22. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to me at 2,200. A little bit beyond. Heritage Live, I'm at 22. It's going to sell. Anybody else then? Fair warning. We'll do it at 2,200. Who wins? Internet buyer. Here we go. Let's switch movies now. On lot 36, The Golden Bed. There it is. And the Godless Girl and This Day and Age. Big pieces in the 30s, the late 20s and 30s, and the story of Dr. Whistle. John, what do we have? 19. You get 4 movies represented here, or 4 or 5. I'm at 1900 now to go to 2. What a great representation of Cecil B. DeMille right on these. You get all of them, all the movies. 19 now to be 2. 1900 now to go to $2,000. Anybody there too? 1900 now to go to 2,000. 2,000. We're off and running there. That's $400 a piece. Good heavens. That's nothing. 200, 2,000 out of it, 22. 2,000 out of it, 2,200. $2,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 2. Heritage Live. What do you think there? 21. I don't know. Someone bid 2,000. Any 21s? You're thinking, gosh, I kind of do want this. Should I go 100 more? I don't know. $2,000. Anyone else? 2,000 is the number. Who gets that? 7127. Moving right along. This is great. This is the first movie right here, The Road to Yesterday, from his production company. So he was a director, and then he said, you know what, I'm going to start a gig myself. But this is from DeMille Pictures Corporation, 1925. The Road to Yesterday, John. I think we'd both be seeking that road out, wouldn't we? Lot 37. 950, $1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Hey, we'd love a road to yesterday, wouldn't we? We'd love to get on that road. She's like, 950 go $1,000. Anybody now at 1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. Anyone else? What a great title. Road to Yesterday. I just love that. Can I go back and do a redo? 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? 950. We'll do 950. And unfortunately, that is going to be a post-auction buy. But it is, fortunately, an opportunity for you to do that, just as all of our post-auction buys are. Road to Yesterday. This is a great one. Nice group of concept artworks, right? These are, so we went from photos to concept art. So the others were concept art as well. John, what do we have? 950. 950, 1,000. 1,000, The Road to Yesterday. A little bit more detailed, kind of cool. Actually, no, they're just as detailed. They're beautiful. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else? 950 go 1,000. Fair warning, the next couple of lots, all The Road to Yesterday. Anyone else then? Fair warning, it is. We'll do it at 950. That'll stay here and all of that grouping. And you can call Brian at extension 1338 here at Heritage, or Michael at extension 2853. Leave them a message if, in fact, you're thinking of those post-auction buys, or email them. Their photos and emails are right there in the front of the catalog. So they're there. They'll be happy to answer those emails and see if there's a post-auction buy or maybe some type of grouping we can work out. Anyway, we'll stay with The Road to Yesterday, 1925. John, what do we have on this? 950,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 it is now 1,000. Fair warning there. 950 it is. Anybody else? 950. We'll do it at 950. Hold it there. That'll stay with us. One more Road to Yesterday, and then Miss Samantha. Wow, you talk about ready for the red carpet. She's coming up. Wait till you see her, and she'll lead you through some other great pieces and concept works. But we're still on The Road to Yesterday, John. 950, $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Come on, $1,000. Anyone else? I'm at 950 bid $1,000. 950 go 1,000. Heritage Live, what do you think of $1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950, got to have it. I can't take 975, which would be the cut. Need 1,000. All right, 950 is it. Again, all of those Road to Yesterday concept pieces are still available. Now, we have Samantha coming up for lot 41. Look at this. She's going to take you through the Nude in Forest, the Volga Boatman. Look at this. Some great concept pieces, King of Kings, some scripts. Good heavens, Samantha, you got some great stuff. The King. Good night, folks. You have a lot to look forward to with Samantha, and she is coming up. Did I? Yeah, 950. I said, yeah, 950. It'll still be available. Yep. All right, there we go. Samantha, come up, and you have the podium as soon as I clean out all my stuff.
Never leave. Thank you, Mike. Lot number 41, we have Nude in Forest, circa 1925. These are custom photos, and the photographer is William Thomas. I'm looking for 1,000 here, 1,000. It's 950, looking for 1,000. Any more? Bring me 1,000 Heritage Live. Press that button for 1,000. If not, I'll let this one go. Last call. This will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 42, 1926, the Volga Boatman. We start with this amazing triptych in gouache. The artist is Dan Grosbeck. You'll hear that name quite a bit moving forward. Let's open up. And we have... We need 3,000 here. Heritage Live looking for 3. Bid 3,000 for the triptych. Artist is Dan Grosbeck. This is for the Volga Boatman, and it comes with this amazing, intricate frame. 3,000. I have 32 is next. It's 3,000 with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance the bid to 32. And as Mike shared at the beginning of the auction, each one of you has one cut bid per lot. So This could be your chance to move this forward a little bit to 31. I have 3,000. Let's see 3,200. 3,000, 32 next, or the cut of 31. Any more? Last call. Looks like 3,000.
7121.
7121. Lot 43. We have a pair of concept artworks by Grossbeck for the Volga Boatman, and 1,000 I need, correct?
Yes.
1,000. Looking for 1,000 here. It's 950. Looking for 1,000 Heritage. Come in at 1,000 for the two concept artworks here. Looking for 1,000. Any more? Last call. It's with me. Fair warning. This will be available. Lot 44, one of my favorite, two character concept artworks for the Volga Boatman. And what do we have?
Need 1,000.
Need 1,000 here. Heritage Live come in at 1,000 for these two artworks for the Volga Boatman by Dan Grossbeck. Looking for 1,000. Very Art Deco style. You see the kind of illustration art influence here. Looking for 1,000 Heritage Live. Do I see 1,000? 950 with me. Any more at 1,000? Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 45, The King of Kings, the middle in DeMille's biblical trilogy. And we have here original final draft script. Incredible. Looking now for 2,000. Say 2,000. Heritage Live, your bid at 2,000. You're in the lead, Heritage Live. Any more at 2,200 for this original final draft script from The King of Kings, 1927. Looking for 2,200. I have 2,000. Any more at 22, or cut that bid at 21. 2,000 already with a Heritage Live bidder. Is there any more? Last call. Looks like 2,000.
7121.
7121. And we continue with the King of Kings. Here we have a group of three concept artworks, and I have already 1,500. 1,500 is bid. Any more? Heritage Live, join us at 1,600. I have 15 here. Do I see 16? Advance the bid to 1,600. It's 15. Order bid in the lead. Any more? Heritage Live, come in at 16 for these three concept artworks from the King of Kings. Last call. You could also cut the bid at 1,550. Otherwise, this bidder will win at 1,500. Fair warning, and we'll do it at 1,500. Lot 47, this is a lot of three custom studio photographs. One is hand-tinted, again, from the King of Kings, 1927, and we need 1,500. 1,500. Thank you, Heritage Live. Your bid at 1,500. Let's advance to 16. It's 1,500 for the group of three custom photographs. One of them is hand tinted, again, from the King of Kings. Do I see 1,600, Heritage Live? Advance now to 16. 15 bid, looking for 16. Any more? Last call. And it's you, Heritage Live, at 1,500.
7121.
Lot 48, we have here another set of three custom studio photographs. This is by the photographer William Mortensen, and we need 1,500. Come in, Heritage Live, at 15. You missed the last lot, try this one. Fantastic custom studio photographs of the crowd scenes in The King of Kings. Looking for 1,500. With me at 14. Do I see 15? Is there any more? 1,400. Bid the 15, Heritage Live. Last call for the group of three photographs. Fair warning, I will pass this lot. It will be available, but not for long. As Mike shared, if we've passed a lot during this auction, it will within seconds be available as a post-auction buy on our website. So if you're interested in the lot, make sure you head to ha.com for the post-auction buys and act quickly. They don't last long. Lot 49, the King of Kings. We have here a group of 6 photographs. Again, photographer William Mortensen, and I have 1,500. Do I see 16? Heritage Live, advance to 16. 1,500, looking for 16. 16 next for the group of 6. H.B. Warner, Dorothy Cumming, all these fantastic actors included in this film, The King of Kings. Do I see an advance here to 1,600 or the cut of 1,550? Is there any more Heritage Live? 1,500 and selling. Last call. 1,500. John, your bidder. Lot 50. 4 photographs of H.B. Warner and Dorothy Cumming from The King of Kings. We need 1,500. Do I see 15? 1,500 I need. Looking for 15. With me at 1,400, the group of 4 studio photographs looking for 15. Heritage Live bid now at 1,500. Last call for these 4 studio photographs from the King of Kings, one of DeMille's fantastic biblical films, epic biblical films. Any more? Last call. Fair warning. That will be available. Lot 51. Large format 19 by 15 original custom studio photograph from the King of Kings. And we are looking for 1,000. And I have it on the phone. Michael's bid at 1,000. Do I see 11? Heritage Life advanced the bid to 1,100. It's not with you. It's on the phone. Our agent, Michael, on the phone with 1,000 from his bidder. Do I see 11? Any more to be done? It's 1,000 here. Come in at 11. 1,000 is bid on the phone. Heritage Live advance the bid now to 1,100 or cut it at 1050. Last call. Fair warning then. And down it goes. 1,000. 7501. Thank you and congratulate your bidder. Lot 52. We have a pair of limited edition the King of Kings photograph albums. There were only 50 made. That includes 2 of those 50. And let's start. What do we need? What do we have? 2,100 already. 22. Thank you. I have a prior at 22. Heritage Live, try again at 24. 2,200 here. 24. Thank you. Heritage Live, you're in the lead. Do I see 26? I see 25. A cut bid, but 26 ahead of you. It's ahead of you on Heritage Live. Try again, Michael. It's 2,600. 28 on the phone. 28 for this pair. 3,000. Go to 32. Leather bound albums. Looking for 32. It's 3,000 with a Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 32? Yes, 32 on the phone. Do I have an advance? 34, yes. 36 is next. 36, Jalen's bid in a new place at 3,600. Try 38, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 38, go 4,000. 4,000 next. Who's first? At 4,000. Heritage Live is first at 4,000. Almost, Michael. Try 42. 42 online. Do I see 46? 44 rather. 44. Michael's bid. It's on the phone. Try 46. 4,400 is bid. Anyone else at 46? 46 for the pair of albums. Looking for 48. 48, Michael's bid. It's back to the phone at 4,800. 5,000 with you, Heritage Live. Do I see 55? Try 55. It's 55 on the phone. 6,000 is bid. For this fantastic pair of limited edition albums, I have 6,500. Do I see 7,000? Heritage Live, try again. It's 6,500 on the phone. It's against you. Would you like 7,000? Try again, Heritage Live. 7,000 bid. 75 next. 75 is Michael's bid at 75. Do I see 8,000? Try again, Heritage Live at 8. 8,000 next. 8,000 is bid. Going on then. Don't give up now. 8,500. 9 is next. Try again, Heritage Live. Looking for 9,000. For the 2 leather-bound photo albums from the King of Kings, 9,000. Your bid. Looking for 95. 9,500. 10. 10 is bid. On the phone. Try 11, Heritage Live. A jump bid from our phone agent looking for 11. It's 10,000 on the phone. Would you like 11? Or try your cut bid at 10,500. Looking for an advance. Is there any more? Heritage Live.
11.
11 is bid. 12 next. 11,000 I have. Looking for 12. You could also try your cut bid at 11,500. 11,000 was bid on Heritage Live. Do I see 12? Is there any more? Yes, no to your cut bid. Last call, fair warning. It's you, Heritage Live. 11,000 it is. Congratulations.
7122.
7122. Lot 53. An incredible piece of film history. This is the Holy Grail from the King of Kings, modeled after the chalice of Antioch. And I have already 4,000, 42, 44. Going on, Heritage Live. Continue. 46, 48, 5,000 next. 5,000, 55, 6,000 next. 65 against. 7, 75.
8.
A prior. Try again.
85.
85. You're in the lead, Heritage Live. 8,500. Famously used in the Last Supper scene in the King of Kings. I have 8,500 from a Heritage Live bidder. Is there any more?
87.50.
Of course there is. 87.50 looking for
Nice.
9,000 is bid. 95 is next. Going on, Heritage Live. We're not done yet. 9,000 is bid looking for 95. Try again. 9,000 I have looking for 95. Any more? It's 9,000.
95.
95, thank you. Going on to 10,000. 10,000 for the Holy Grail, looking for 11. 10,000 on to 11. 11,000 is bid. What about 12? 12,000 going on with 13. Continue, Heritage Live. Bid now to 13,000. 12,000. 13,000 only for the Holy Grail from the King of Kings. Looking for an advance here. I'll sell it at 12, but I'd like to go to 13 here.
13.
Thank you, Heritage Live. 14 is next.
14.
14 going on to 15. 14,000 is bid, looking for an advance here to 15,000.
15.
15 is bid for the Holy Grail
16.
from DeMille's King of Kings. It's now 16,000. Try 17, Heritage Live. Come in with 17,000. And don't forget about your cut bid. If you're slowing down, you want to just try one more, you could try 16,500. The Holy Grail, it's the Holy Grail. This is the real deal, Mike. 16,000. Any more, Heritage Live? Last call. We'll sell it at 16. Fair warning. 16, 17 just in time. My pen did not hit the paper. It's 17 now. 17.5. Thank you, Heritage Live. Come on with 18. Bid 18,000. 17,500. Do I see 18? 17,500. Any more at 18? Don't give up, Heritage Live.
18.
18,000 is bid. 19 is next. Looking for 19. 19,000. An important piece of film history, modeled after a historic object. It's an incredible thing. 18,000. Do I see 19? 18,000. Any more at 19? Last call. 19. Let's make it 20. Heritage Live. Looking for 20,000. Try 20. 19,000 is bid. Advance now to 20. Or cut the bid if it's available to you. Last call then. Fair warning. 19.
7128.
7128. Congratulations, Heritage Live. 54, we have 26 studio photographs. And what do we have?
2,100.
2,100 is bid, 22.
Prior.
I have a prior, try again at 24. 24 next, Heritage Live, looking for 24. I have 22 here, 24, 26 is next. 26 studio photographs by William Mortensen from the King of Kings included in this lot. More than 24. I have 2,426 in a new place. Do I see 28 from you, Heritage Live? It's 2,600 here. Jalen's bid at 2,600.
27.
27, 28. Try again at 3,000. 29, looking for 3,000. Advance now.
3,000.
3,000 is bid for the lot of 26 photographs. Looking for 32. Jalen's in the lead. Online bidder in the lead at 3,000. Heritage Live, would you like 32? Try again at 32. It's 3,000 online.
32.
Thank you, Heritage Live. Your bid at 3,200. Do I see 34? Any more?
34.
Thank you, Jalen. 34, 36 next. Try 36, Heritage Live. You still have some competition online. Looking for 36 or the cut of 35. Let's advance. Bid now. 36, 38 next. 26 photos from the King of Kings. Photographer is William
38.
Mortensen. 38. 4,000 is next. Let's advance the bid to 4,000, Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's online. The bid is 3,800. One more to 4,000. If not, we'll sell it to our online bidder at 3,800. Last call. Fair warning. 38. 6801. Thank you so much, Jalen. Lot 55 is a group of 4 photos. 2 of them are hand tinted, again, from King of Kings, the second in DeMille's 3 film series, biblical epics. Looking for
1,000.
1,000, looking for 1,000. I have 950, looking for 1,000. Bid 1,000 Heritage Live for the group of 4 photos. Looking for 1,000. Any more at 1,000? With me at 950. Bid 1,000. Let's open up this lot at 1,000. Last call. This lot will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 56. We move on to Godless Girl, 1928. We have 2 original photographs by William Thomas. Looking for
1,000.
1,000. Say 1,000. Bid 1,000 Heritage Life for these 2 photos. Godless Girl, produced in 1928. Looking for 1,000 now. Last call, Heritage Live, for these studio photographs. Fair warning. This lot will be available. Lot 57, Madame Satan, 1930. We have a group of 5 concept artworks, and I need 2,000 for this group of 5 concept artworks for Madame Satan. Looking for 2,000, and I have it with a Heritage Life bidder. It's 2,000. 22 is next. 2,000 I have. Do I see 22? Let's advance the bid. I have the opening bid of 2,000. This lot will sell. Do I see in advance to 22 or the cut of 21? Any more for the group of 5 concept artworks? Last call. Fair warning. 2,000.
7127.
Lot 58, 1931's The Squaw Man. We have 4 storyboard artworks. Looking for
2,000.
2,000. 2,000 to open. It's a rare glimpse into the production of a pre-code film. Looking for 2,000. Say 2,000. With me at 1,900. Let's advance to 2,000. Heritage Live bid now to 2,000 for the group of 4 storyboard artworks. Any more? Last call. Fair warning. This lot will be available. Lot 59, 3 concept artworks by Buckland for the Squaw Man, again 1931, and we need 1,500. Looking for 16. 1,500. Say 1,600. 15 to open. Heritage Live. Press that button for 1,500. Again, the group of 3 concept artworks. Say 1,500. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 60, The Sign of the Cross, 1932. And we need 2,000. Looking for 2,000. This is a group of 3 concept artworks for The Sign of the Cross. Again, the 3rd in the trilogy. Looking for 2,000. Come in at 2,000, Heritage Live. Say 2,000 for this group of 3 concept artworks. Say 2. Last call. This lot will be available, but not for long. Lot 61, Sign of the Cross, we have a group of 4 character concept sketches. And we need 2,000. Thank you, John. 2,000 to start. Let's say 2,000, Heritage Live. With us at 1,900, our opening bid is 2. Bid 2,000, Heritage Live, for the 4 character concept sketches for the Sign of the Cross. Any more? Last call. This lot will be available as post-auction buy. Lot 62, Sign of the Cross, we have here 5 character and costume sketches. So 5 sketches included in this lot. And we need 1,500. Heritage Life bid 15. Come in at 1,500. Press that button for the 5 sketches for characters in DeMille's The Sign of the Cross. Looking for 1,500. Any more? Last call. Say 1,500, Heritage Live. If not, pass the slot, and it will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 63, the Roman armored tunic, the fish scale tunic, which is crafted from cotton fabric with sewn-in metal scales. It was used in several films, and we need 1,500 to start. 14 with me, say 15. Heritage Live back in at 1,500. Press that button for the armored tunic from the Sign of the Cross. Looking for 1,500 only. Anyone at 15? Last call. Fair warning. That will be available. Lot 64, a fantastic 3-sheet poster for the Sign of the Cross, and we have already
4,700.
4,700, 48 next. 47 is bid looking for the advance. I'm on the cut here at 47.
4,800.
Thank you. I have 5,000 against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 55.
5250.
5250. I have 55 against. Would you like 6? Try 6,000. 65. 7,000 next. 7,000. 75. 8,000 to advance. It's 75. 8,000. 85 against. Would you like 9, Heritage Live? Yes, 95 against.
10.
10. I have a prior at 10. Would you like 11?
11.
11 is bid. Looking for 12. 11,000 bid. Say 12,000 for this linen back 3-sheet
12.
poster. Fantastic condition. And you can see just the drama, the moral conflict, the sexual tension, everything that you would expect from a DeMille film. 12,000 is bid. 13 is next. 12,000 I have. Any more Heritage Live at 13? 12,000. April's bid. Any more at 13? Last call. Fair warning. 12.
7122.
About 65. For Frightened People, 1934. This is the first draft script with DeMille's signature. Looking for
2,000.
2,000. 2,000 to start. 1,900 with me. Go 2,000. Let's open up this lot at 2,000. Again, a script with DeMille's signature. Incredible piece of film history. Do I see 2,000? Any more Heritage Live? Are you in at 2,000? Bid now. Last call. Fair warning. This lot will be available. Please see us at ha.com. Lot 66 includes 2 posters. One for Four Frightened People, another for the Buccaneer. And we need
2,000.
2,000. Come in at 2,000 Heritage Live. Looking for 2. Say 2,000. We're opening up this lot of 2 posters at 2,000. Any more? Again, the Frightened People, Four Frightened People from 1934, which is a 1-sheet poster. The Buccaneer, 1938, an insert poster. So 2. Looking for 2,000. Last call.
2,000.
Thank you. 2,000 is bid. 22 is next. Try 22, Heritage Live. 2,000. Do I see 22? 2,000. Any more to be done at 22 or the cut? Last call. Fair warning. Heritage Live, it's yours at 2,000.
7122.
7122. Lot 66. The John Harkrider concept painting for Cleopatra. This is such a striking Art Deco work. We need
2,000.
2,000. Opening here at 2,000. Looking for that opening bid of 2,000. Executed in watercolor on board. And a very dramatic and dynamic work. Looking for 2,000. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid that opening bid of 2,000. Let's kick things off. Looking for 2,000. Any more for this concept painting for Cleopatra, 1934. Last call, fair warning. You'll have to beat me to it. It will be a post-auction buy. Lot 68. We have a pair of set designs for Cleopatra, and we're looking for
3,000.
3,000. 3,000 to open. Say 3,000 for the 2 concept set design artworks. Looking for 3,000. With me at 28, Heritage Live, would you like 3? Say 3,000 for the set designs for Cleopatra. Say 3. Last call, fair warning. Was that a bid? That lot will be available. Lot 69, Cleopatra, another pair of concept artworks for Cleopatra's barge. We have
2,000.
2,000 bid. 2,000 is bid. Go to 22. Advance now to 2,200 for the pair. Looking for 22, Heritage Live, or cut the bid at 21. The bid is 2,000. The order bid is in the lead. Do I see 22? Any more? Advance now for the pair of Cleopatra's barge concept artworks. Again, Cleopatra, 1934, the film. Say 22. Otherwise, we'll sell here at 2,000. Last call. Fair warning. 2,000. Internet. Lot 70. Who can resist? This is the concept sketch for the Cleopatra dress worn by Claudette Colbert, and I need
2,000.
2,000. 2,000 is bid online. Jalen's bid at 2,000. Looking for 22. 2,200 is next for the costume sketch.
22.
Thank you. 22. Looking for 24. Advance now.
24.
24. 26 next. Try again, Heritage Live at 2,600. 24 is bid. Do I see 26? 24 online.
26.
Thank you, Heritage Live. 26. 28 next. For the costume sketch for Cleopatra's dress. 28 online. 3,000 is next. Would you like it? Of course. Bid 3,000, Heritage Live. It's 28 against you. Let's advance to 3,000.
Great.
Thank you. 3,000 is bid. 32 is next for the sketch. Say 3,200. 3,000 already. Go 32. 3,000 looking for 32. You know, I wanted to wear this, Mike, but it wasn't available.
It was an option.
You know, that would have been
But
great.
only for you.
3,000 looking for 32.
You're crushing what you're wearing tonight.
Mike would really have pulled this off.
Yeah.
I have 32 online looking for 34. 32, say 34. 32, any more to be done? Heritage Live at 34 or the cut of 33?
34.
There's 34. 36 is next. Looking for 36. 34, say 36. Any more? Yes, no? Last call.
36.
36. Another bidder jumps in at 36. Try 38. Going on with 3,800. 3,600 is bid. Go 38. It's 36. Do I see 38? Any more? Last call. Looks like 3,600.
7123.
7123. Well, if you missed out on the last lot, here's another sketch for a Cleopatra dress from 1934's Cleopatra. We start with
2,000.
2,000. 2,000 is bid. Make it 22. 2,000 bid looking for 2,200. Advance now. 2,000. Any more at 22?
22.
Thank you.
24.
Thought so. 24. Looking for 26. Try again, Heritage Live. The order bid is still in the lead at 2,400. Say 26. 26 next. It's 24 here. Selling at 24 unless I see 26 for this Cleopatra
28.
costume design. 28, go 3,000. 3,000 is next, Heritage Live. Try again. It's 2,800 here looking for 3,000. 2,800, do I see 3? Any more? Or try 29. You always have one cut bid per lot. Don't forget Heritage Live. That's a tool, and Mike and I encourage you to use it. 28, go 3,000. Last call, fair warning. 28 it is. Online. Or internet bid, rather. 72, we have a group of 3 prop design and costume sketches from Cleopatra. Let's advance.
2,000.
2,000 to start. Looking for 2. 2,000 I need. Just kick things off here, Heritage Live. Bid 2,000 for the group of 3 sketches from Cleopatra. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 to start. Was that a bid, Mike?
I was thinking that.
Okay. Couldn't tell if it was a bid or a sneeze. 2,000 to start. Heritage Live. Press that button at 2,000. Last call. Fair warning. This lot will be available. About 73. Custom continuity photographs. 21 are included in this lot. We have a bid
1,000.
of 1,000. Looking for 11. 1,000 is bid. Say 1,100. Try 11. It's 1,000. John's bidder is in the lead. Heritage Live, would you like 11 for this group of
11.
21? Yes, you would. 1,100 is bid. Go 12. Heritage Live bidder in the lead at 1,100. 11, go 12. 11, advance to 12. Any more? Last call.
12.
12, just in time. 13 is next. Going on.
1250.
1250, a cut bid. Will it work? I'm not sure.
13.
13. 14 is next. 1,300, go 14 for the group of 21 photographs. Looking for 15, and I have it. 1,500 is bid. 16 is next.
16.
16. 17 going on to 17.
17.
17 going on to 18 for the group of 21 continuity photographs from Cleopatra.
19.
19 is bid. 20 next.
2,000.
2,000. Thank you. 22. Thank you. 24 going on. It's 2,200 looking for 24. 2,200. Is there any more to be done at 24 or the cut of 23?
24.
I have 24. 26 next.
26.
26. 28 to continue. 26 looking for 28. 26 looking for 28. Any more, Heritage Live? Last call for bids. Fair warning. 26.
7123.
7123. And the last Cleopatra lot, and the last for me for a little while, is 3 scene concepts and poster design artworks from Cleopatra. We have a bid of 2,500, 26, 28 next. 2,600 looking for 28. 26 looking for 2,800. Heritage Life, let's advance the bid. It's 26 for the 2 scene concept artworks and the unattributed poster concept. Looking for 28. Last call, fair warning, and 26 it is. Please welcome Mike Sadler,
7115.
7115, back to the podium.
Here's your drink. Here you go. Can I hand that to you? Not yet. No. All right. Thank you very much, Samantha. We will press on again with the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection. I love when we use those words because that's really what our life is, right? A collection of ideas, a collection of memories, sometimes stuff. And this is exactly, this is so much more than stuff. When you lead such a remarkable life, your stuff are treasures. And that's what we have here today for sure. All right, folks, moving along, lot 75. We're going to get to the Crusades. This is a good one. I love this, one of our first scripts. You can see the attention to detail. This is in the hand of Cecil B. DeMille. These are the notes he took, likely sitting in his director's chair at the set. Lot 75, John.
3,800.
3,800, 200 pages of material, including revised pages, detailed notes, et cetera, et cetera. Always done in pencil, right? Isn't that the way directors do it on the script? 3,800, now to go to 4,000 for the Crusades. I'm at 38, now to go to 3,800, now to go to $4,000. Anybody else? 38, King Richard the Lionheart was the feature, right? 38, now to go to 4,000. Another epic movie, not exactly history, but kind of a compilation of Crusades things that kind of made the movie. 3,800, now to go to $4,000. And look at you basically get an autograph up there. Look at that, Brian. You get an autograph at the top. CB DeMille, CB. Here you go. What's the CB thing? Anyway, 38, now to go to 4. Fair warning at 38. That's a fantastic piece. Everybody missed it or overlooked it. Don't overlook it on the post-auction buy. It's fantastic. Here's the Crusades, another 1935. Dan Sayer, Grossbeck character concept artwork. That's artwork. That's not a photo. That is an artwork. That's amazing. John, what do we have?
1,900.
1,900, now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Got to have 2 on the Crusades artwork by Dan here. This is amazing. 1,900, now to go to 2. 19 now to be $2,000. Can you imagine? This is part of the story, part of the storyboard, part of the concept. How are we going to do this? Sometimes these pieces of artwork had to be submitted multiple times. It's no, not exactly what I was doing. Everything has to be orchestrated, the choreography, not just with where people need to be, how it looked. I'm at in 1,900. Now to go to 2,000. 19 out of it 2. Anybody else for the Crusades? All right, we'll do it at 1,900. We'll hold on to that one. That's okay. Moving along, this is lot 77. We'll stay with the Crades. Dan Sayer Grossbeck pair of concept artworks. John. 24, now 25. Now to go to $2,500. I'm at 24, now bid 25. Got to have the 25 to make it work. Look at the detail of this. This is incredible, especially the one on the left. I mean, that looks like something from the 1700s. I'm at 24, now to go to 25. Now to go to $2,500. 24 bid 25. Anybody else? Fair warning, go 24. Heritage Live, what do you say? One more bid gets you on the board on this one. 2,400 from the Crusades. All right, we'll do it at 2,400. That'll be a post-auction buy as well. Lot 78, we'll start. Again, Harold Miles, pair of concept art works. John, what do we have? 19, need 2,000, need it to 2. Couple of folks chatting about this one. 19 now to go to 2. The Crusades, folks, don't forget, we got several of the upcoming lots, including the helmet of Richard the First, Richard the Lionheart, King Richard the Lionheart. 19 now to go to 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. We're on lot 78 now. The Paramount, again, the Harold Miles concept artworks. I'm at 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now to bid 2. Heritage Live, what do you think at $2,000? 2,000? All right, we'll make it 1,900, and we'll hold that here as well. Again, these are all post-auction buys. You can get in touch with anyone in our entertainment division, and if you're working out of the catalog, you can open it up, and you can see all the players, and you can email them and see what we can work out. Here we go, folks. The Crusades again. This is Alice of France. Now some concept art. John? Some costume concepts, 16, 1700 now to go to 18. Everyone likes the costumes. That's why I'm 18, 1900 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Miss April beside me calling those shots. 2,000 prior. Can you do something else? Means we had a tie. 22. Johnny Wynn's still in the game. He says he's out of the game. Miss April, you're in the game. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to do $2,400. I'm a 22 bid 4. Anybody now $2,400? Heritage Live 22 now 24. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 22. I'll take the 23. You want to be on the winning side of that. Some concept art for the costumes. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 2,200. Who wins?
7119.
7119. Outstanding. Paramount 1935. We'll stay with the Crusades. What are we going to have on this one? 14. Alice of France on these. 1,400 now to go to 15 on these costume sketches. I'm at 14. Need 15. The costume sketches are doing wonderfully today, and of course, rightfully so. I'm at 14 now to bid 15. Now to go to $1,500. 14 go to 15. 15 now 1,600. I'm at 15. And I love the little notes on there, too. That's great stuff. Not just the art. You get the little notes. It puts you right in the movie. I'm at 15 now 16. 15 goes 1,600. 15, 16 now 17. 16 goes $1,700. 17 now 18. Now to go to 18. 17 now 18. 17 it is now to bid 1,800. 18 how 19. Now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18 now 19. There's the 19 now bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. There's the 2. Make it 22. Now to go to 2,200. 22 make it 4. How about a 24? Can you do that for me? I'm at 22 now bid $2,400. 22 24 it is now bid 26. 24 now 26. 26 how about 28? Now to bid 2,800. There's 27. Make it 28. Anybody else? 27. There is 28. Miss April's got it at 28. Now to go to 3. Can you do 3,000? Is it up in the air? She does. Lands here. Now 32. Now to go to 3,200. 32 it is. Bid 34. Now $3,400. Now bid 34. I'm at 32. Now to go to $3,400. Again, the costume sketch is just going gangbusters here in the DeMille sale. I'm at 32. Now 34. Now $3,400. 32. Now 34. Noteworthy artist, noteworthy character, noteworthy movie, noteworthy director. I'm at 32. Now 34. Anybody else? 32. Now $3,400. Fair warning there at 32.
34.
Why not? How about 36? Now to go to 36. 34.
35.
There's 35 and a cut. How about 36 to beat it? Can we beat it at 36? Cut bid at 35. Now 3,600. Now take 36. 35 is the answer for now. Anybody at 36? 3,500 now, $3,600. Fair warning there at 35. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. Anyone else? 3,500. I'm at 30. I'm sorry. I'm at 35. Go 36 to answer someone else's cut. Right? You don't have to use your cut, just to answer someone else's. Anybody else? We'll do it at 35 on a cut bid winner. Who got it?
7131.
7131. Cut bid winner. Nice work there. Stay with the Crusades. Harold Miles on this concept artwork. John.
950.
950. Need 1,000 to kick this off. Anybody else? I'm at 950 now. 1,000. 950 now. $1,000. Anyone now bid 1,000? I'm at $950 bid $1,000 bill. Anybody now at 1,000? Beautiful artworks by Harold Meisels rendered in charcoal gouache graphite on board. I'm at 950 bid 1,000. Got to have the 1,000 to make it work. Got to have 500 for each. Anyone else then? All right, we'll do it at 950, and those will stay in our post auction. Wow, here you get it. Here we go again, folks. This is going to go big. Lot 82, group. You get group of 3, 2 costume sketches, and then you get the weapons sketches too. Everything was in a concept, John.
950.
950 bid 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is now. Somewhat of a risque costume, may I add as well, Brian. 950 now 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. 950. Yes, I think it is. Sorry, 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anyone else? 950 it is. Bid $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at a 950 bid 1,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. 950 is the number. Pass. See, this is what my book. Yeah. All righty, here we go. Wow, this is the big one, folks. Certainly the premier item from this movie, The Crusades, the Harry Wilcoxon, King Richard, the Lionheart, King Richard I, of course, winged helmet with crown. There is a photo of Cecil B. DeMille in the hospital, probably nothing major, but he's in the hospital. He's reviewing Never Stop Working. Here he is reviewing this helmet. This is made of steel, and it has a removable crown. This is it, folks, lot 83. 95 now to go to $10,000. 95 now to go to 10. 9,500 now bid $10,000. 95 it is. Come on, 10. Come on, $10,000. I'm at 95. Now to bid 10. 10,000. Now go to 11,000. I'm at 10 right off the bat. Now to $11,000. 10 bid 11. 10,000 now bid 11. I like the way you could wear your crown in battle. It's like, hey man, I'm the king. Oh, good. Now we know who to kill. 9,500 now to go to 10. I'm at 10,000 rather. Now 11,000. Now bid $11,000. I'm at 10,000 now bid 11. You could wear this at home if you think you're taking a lot of stuff from your family. Just wear the helmet, deflects everything. Likewise, if you're the king of the castle, Brian, wear the crown. Just saying. I'm at 10,000 now, 11,000. Yeah, 10,000 now, but $11,000. I'm at 10 bid 11. Fantastic piece of prop work here. This is it. This is the crown. I'm at 10.5 now, 11,000. 10.5 now, 11. I'm at 10.5 now, 11,000. Couple of people chatting about it. I need the bids though. There's 11. I've got 11 now, bid 12. I'm at 11,000 now, 12,000. It's really, you get 2 for 1. You get the crown and the helmet. I'm at 11,000 now, bid 12. 11,000 now, 12,000. 11 out of bid 12. 12,000 is an even dozen. I got you, Heritage Live. Now 13. Now take 13,000. Every reason to go to 15, 17, and beyond. I'm at 12,000. This is an easy decision at 13. Easy decision at 13. Sure, 13. Now 14 to you. 14 to you, Heritage Live. This is made of steel. Can you imagine how polished? This is incredible. 13,000. Now 14,000, which is what I would want a helmet made of back then. You know,
14.
the visor slides, so it's a workable piece. 14 now 15. 14 go to 15,000. I'm at 14,000 now to go to 15,000. 14,000 now bid 15. 14,000 now $15,000. What do you say? One more bid at 15. One more bid at 15,000. I'm at 14 now, 15. Round it to there and then walk away. What do you say? You want to go 15? One more bid? I bid 15 grand. Then be finished. Sure. 15 now, 16. 15 I've got on the phone. Heritage Live. You can undo everything by going 16. I'm at 15 here. 15 on the phone. What do you think? Sweet 16 to you. I'm liking it. I'm at 15. 16,000 to you. Anyone else? 15 now, 16,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What do you say? Got the wings. Got the crown. Everything. Diana, this has got everything. 15,000 out of it, 16,000. You're catching a lot of grief from your boss. Wear this next time. Yeah, it's deflects right off. I can't hear a thing. I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. 15 it is. Anybody else? 15,000 on the phone. Fair warning there. All bids in. Then we'll do it at $15,000. Great bidding. Who got it? 7506. Make sure you congratulate them from me. That is a wonderful acquisition. All right, folks, we'll stay with the Crusades. Wow, could have been the gown that Samantha's wearing, lot 84. What are we going to have?
4,000.
4,000, now 40, 42, 44, now 46. 44 now, $4,600, 46, 48, now bid 5. Now to go to 5,000, 5 at 55, now bid 6,000, 50, 6,000, 65, now 7. 65 now, $7,000, 7,000, 75 now to go to 8, 8,000, 8,500 now 9, now 9,000, 95 it is, now to bid 10, now to go to 10,000, 10 a couple of dollars. Give me 11,000, I've got it. Now 12,000, 11,000 now bid 12, 11,000 now bid 12,000, 11,000 now bid 12. Anybody else? I'm at $11,000. Fair warning at 11 out of bid 12. Anybody else? Maybe 11,500. Anyone else? 11,000 now, 12,000. April will give you recommendations on alterations and where you can get those done. She said, yes, not a problem. 11,000 now bid 12. 11,000 now, $12,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? From the Crusades in 1935, Loretta Young. It's right here. Anybody else now? This is what Cecil B. DeMille kept. Anyone else? Fair warning now beyond 11,000. What a wonderful gown. 11,000 is the number. Who got it?
7119.
7119. Enjoy it. Here we go. The Crusades again. Interesting, of course. The movies were in all black and white. Did not stop Cecil B. DeMille from making everything as ornate and as colorful as possible. Ian Keith on this one, the hero, the scimitar and scabbard. What are we going to have, John? 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. Anybody? 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. I got to tell you, movie weaponry, whether it be from Sylvester Stallone's movies or from Star Trek and all those, it goes crazy. I'm telling you right now, 6,000 now, 65. I'm at 6,000 on the phone. Now to go to $6,500. 6,000 go to 65. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 6. Heritage Live, really? This is it. From the Crusades, Cecil B. DeMille, 6250. They cut. Top it at 65. Top it at 65. They did. You can roll me a lucky 7, though, Heritage Live. They do. It's 7,000 now, 75. I'm at 7,000. Go 75. 75 now to go to 8. 75's here. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to bid 8. 7,500 now, 8,000. What do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75 now to go to 8. 75 here. Now to go to 8,000. Anybody else? 75. Yes, go the 8. Anyone else? 75 on the phone. Heritage Live. All bids in. All bids in beyond 7,500 if you want to take a stab at this one. 8,000. Dang, that joke was lost on your bid. 85, now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85, now to go to 9. You can take a swipe at this. 85, now to go to 9. I'm at $8,500 now to go to 9. 85, now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85 here, now to bid 9,000, not to be cut out. Not $9,500. 95, now to bid 10. 90, there's a sharp bidder right there. 95, now to bid 10. Now to thank you. They're all landing, aren't they? Yeah, those are 10,000. Now bid 11. 10,000 bid 11. 10,000 now $1,100. I'm at 10. 11,000. Now bid 12. Now bid $12,000. I'm at 11. Now bid 12. 11 now to bid 12,000. 11 here. Now to go to 12,000. Anybody else? 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 now bid $12,000. Super rare. Again, 12,000 now to go to 13. 12 it is now 13,000. 13 it is now bid 14,000. 13 now to go to 14. 13,000 here now to go to 14,000. There's a bidder who has a point to make, doesn't he? 13,000. Thank you. That's number 5, by the way. 13,000 now 14,000. 13 now to bid 14. 13 now to go to 14. I'm at 13 now 14. Now to go to 14,000. Heritage Live, your call. I'm at 13,000 here. Anybody else? 13,000 it is. Fair warning at 13. Then we'll do it at 13,000, and it goes to 7504. Outstanding. Please congratulate them on that one. All right, another chance. The Crusades. John, we know who wears the crown in your house. Not you. Here we go. Lot 86, Paramount, 1935. What are we going to do? 28, now 3,000. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, go 32. 3,000, now $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. There it is, folks. This is it. This is from the Count of Hungary hero crown. This is the hero crown right there. Beautiful. It looks so authentic from the Middle Ages. It really does. 3,000, now 32. 3 now $3,200. I'm at 3 now 32. $3,000. It's going to sell. Someone's going to wear it. I'm at 3,000. Who's going to be the anointed one? Anybody else? 3,000 now to go to 3,200. 3,000. All right. Who gets coronated with this? 3,000 goes to?
7119.
119. Outstanding. Another bidder. 7119. You are getting quite the collection. Lot 87. We'll stay with the Crusades. Prop, sword, and sheath on this one. This is one of several prop stainless steel swords created for the production and made with great attention to period detail. I think we all know that. Cecil B. DeMille really did pay attention to what really was real, not what people thought was real. Pretty cool. John, what do we have?
1,400.
14 now 15. I need 15 for both of these. 1,500 now. 14 now to go to 15. Anybody else? 14 now to go to $1,500. We're talking 100, folks. Hey, lot 85 sold for 13,000 on the hammer price. We're hovering around 1,500, nearly 10 times less on these two. And there is Cecil B. DeMille looking over all of the items right there in his hospital room. I can't imagine getting this past the nurse, but you did. 1,400 now 15. 14 now 1,500. 14. All right, 1,400 it is. Yeah, 15. Good for you. 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. 15 now to go to 16. I'm at 1,500 now, bid 1,600. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 15 now 1,600. Heritage Live, anybody else? Fair warning on this one. There it is. 1,600 now 17. 16 goes 17. 16 now $1,700 it is. Anybody else now? 16 goes 17. 16 bid $1,700. Anybody take a stab at this one? 16 now 17. Anyone else? Thanks, Brian. 1,600 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Anyone else? 1,600. Fair warning there at 16. Then we will do it at 1,600. Great item.
7123.
7123. Sounds like a new bidder. We'll stay with Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection. And again, if you flash back, look at that Lifetime Collection. Here we are at Heritage in Texas in 2025. It's amazing. We'll stay with the Crusades. Stay in 1935, John. The prop, sword, and French filigree. What are we going to have?
950.
950. Now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950. Go 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What say you? Anybody? 1,000 it is. How about 11? 1,000 now bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill now. 1,100. 1050 is good. 1,100 is better. Can you do 11? I'm at 1050 now bid 11. 1050 now, $1,100. 10 and a half now bid 11. Anybody there at 1,100? I'm at 1050. 1050. Yes. Come on, $1,100. Where are you at 11? Heritage Live talk. There's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $1,200. 12 it is now 13. Now bid 1,300. I'm at 12. Now 13. Now 1,300. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Thank you. Good. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now bid 1,300. Again, for the Crusades, the prop, sword, and French filigree sheath. Anyone else? Fair warning then. We'll do it at 1,200. It does 13. Another bidder. Thank you. Thanks for putting up with the sneeze. 14 now 1,500. 14. 15 now 16. 15 go to 1,600. I'm at 15 go 16. 15 out of it 1,600. Heritage Live. What do you think beyond that? 15 out of it $1,600. I'm at 15. There it is. Now 17. 1,600 now 1,700. 17 go 18. Now to take $1,800. I'm at 17 now 18. Miss April, what did you say? I'm at 17 now 1,800. 17 now 18. Heritage Live. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say?
18.
1800, thanks. How about 1900? How about the 19? I'm at 18 now to go to 1900. 18 now to go to 19. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at 18 now to go to $1,900. Fair warning at 18. Fair warning at 1800. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more call. $1,800 it is. Take one more. We'll do it then at $1,800. Goes to
7132.
7132. Sounds like a new bidder. Thanks and welcome to the sale. Great one here. Stay with the Crusades. The crossbow. John, you've fired a few of these in your life. What do we have? 950, now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950, go 1,000. 950 it is now bid $1,000. 950, yes, go 1,000. Come on, $1,000. 950, the crossbow, 1935, original crossbow. There it is. Prop exhibits age, production wear, and is missing some metal components. That's okay. It's interesting. Metal was so scarce during the war that some of these things shed their metal parts for the war effort. Really, I'm not kidding. $1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. Anyone else? $1,000 bill. Fair warning at 1,000. Heritage Live. What say you? Then we'll do it at $1,000, and it goes to
7132.
7132. That was a great one. Here we go. Lux. Oh, you got to like this. Lux radio scripts, including The Plainsman. These are about, so they took the movie and they basically made a radio show out of it, right? Because not everyone had movie theaters in their area. So they made the show. So let's say a 2.5-hour movie could be shrunk down to about an hour, right? Because they had to keep talking. So the dialogue was much more compressed, so that's where it would be. So each bound script adaptation broken up to 3 acts. Here we go. 50 pages of dialogue. I think I could have done it. John, what do you think?
950.
$1,000 there, my radio fans. WKRP. I'm at 1,000 now to go to 11. Now to bid $1,100. $1,000 now bid 11. $1,100. This is great. Lux Radio Theater, group of 4. You got The Plainsman, right, which is one of the first movies. The Buccaneer, this Northwest Mounted Police, and Reap the Wild Wind. We'll talk about that in a few minutes. But this is so super cool. These are radio shows, where they have like the sound effects. Right, all that stuff. Anyway, $1,000 now, but did that sound like a horse? You did a little bit? Well, I'll try it again later. 1,000 now, but $1,100. Anyway, here we go. 1,000 now, but $1,100. 1,000 now, but $1,100. Anybody else? 1,100 now, 12. 1,100. Remember Orson Welles? We'll see some of him big time coming up in Citizen Kane in the next couple of days. 1150 now, bid 12. Of course, we're still, with Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection, 1,200 now. This is the Lux Radio Theater scripts of 4, and these are movies with just basically compressed. You could basically watch the radio for an hour and get the movie. 1,200 now, 13. It's actually a terrific idea. 1,200 now, 13, especially for the era. 1,200 now, 13, kind of like a book on tape, if you will. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. I'm at $1,200. Anyone now? 1,300. 12 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning there at 12. Let's do it then at 1,200, and it goes to
7133.
7133. Outstanding. All right. The Plainsman, Paramount, 1936, pre-war, annotated shooting script, folks. This was there. All the pencil stuff, right? Because that's how directors wrote stuff, because they had to erase, and you could see the mess. This looks like one of my math tests in elementary school. Cross-outs, erasures, all this stuff. But a production-used copy, the first 31 pages of the script annotated in pencil. Oh, there you go, pencil. Like I said, with detailed production notes. John, what do we have?
38.
38, now 4,000. You want to get to the inner workings of Cecil B. DeMille and see what he was thinking on set? Right here, look at this. I'm at 38, now 4,000. Remember, this is one of the things he kept. 3,800 now, 4,000 out of bid 4. 3,800 now to go to 4,000. And it's your call, folks. It's your call for the Plainsman. Anybody else? 38 now to go to 4,000. I think you're all missing this one. This is a terrific piece here. Again, it's basically you get the notes, you crawl into the head of Cecil B. DeMille on this one. I'm at 3,800 now to go to 4. Fair warning there at 38. All right, we'll do it at $3,800, and that stays here. Again, that I know is not going to last. That'll get out of here. Here we go, the Plainsman again. Again, we talk about early on, folks. The Plainsman. Anyway, I'll move on. Lot 92, sorry about that. The Plainsman back in 1936. This is group of 3 concept art pieces. John, what do we have?
1900.
19, now to go. Look at the saloon scene. That's fantastic. 19, now to go to 2. Has to be a great saloon shootout in every Western, don't you think? 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. Usually arises out of a poker game, right? Someone's cheating or something. Hey, I don't like the way you're playing. Right? 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. 19 it is. Anybody at 2,000? You get 3 concept artworks here, folks. You get 3. Okay, and there they are. There, you get the COA, of course, from Heritage, And these are pretty good size, 23 by 15, 19 by 15, and 28 by 24. This is substantial artwork right here. I'm at 1900 now to go to 2. Anybody at 2? All right, 1900. That I know is not going to last. You get all 3. Here we go. The Plainsman, the copy of concept art. John, what do we have? 19. Now go 2. Now to go to 2000. I'm at 1900 now 2. 1900 now 2000. Got to get the 2 for the Plainsman on these artwork pieces. You get all 3 concept artwork pieces. Anybody else? Fair warning, you get Mrs. Cody, concept painting created by Dan Sayer. We talked, Dan Sayer Grossbeck a little bit. We talked about him earlier. I'm at 1900 now, 2000. All right, 1900, and we'll hold on to that too. That's okay. Plainsman again, group of 6 concept art pieces. John?
14.
Now 15, now 1500, all the way down to the details of what they're wearing. Look at this. You talk about details. Not 14, now 15. It's no wonder movies are so expensive to make. I'm at 14, now 15. 14, go 1500. 14, anybody at 1500? 1400 is the number. Heritage Live, anything else from you? I will do it at 14, and that, of course, stays with us, too. That's okay. All right, let's change movies now. We'll stay in 1938. We'll stay with Dan Sayer Grossbeck, though. This is The Buccaneer. What are we going to have on these? 19, 2000 now for the concept art. I'm at 1900 now to go to 2. 1900 bid $2,000. Fair warning at 19. Heritage Live, one more bid perhaps. Great pieces here, great color. Everything looks fantastic on them. Anybody else? Anyone else then? All right, we'll do it at 1900, and we'll hold on to that. Moving along, stay with the Buccaneer. Again, some more concept artworks. What are we going to do, John? $1,000 bill, now $1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. There's 11 now bid 12. There's 11 now bid 12. There's 12. 1100 looks just like Johnny Depp, doesn't he? There he is. Yeah, 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. Michael, little Johnny Depp there, right? Modern, comparison. Why not? 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. $1,100 is the number. Anybody there at 12? I'm at 1,100 now bid 1,200. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100. We'll sell it then at 1,100, and that goes to 68.1. Jalen's got that one. Here we go. Let's get some props now. Again, DeMille saved things to use in other movies. Things came to him. Maybe they didn't work out in another movie. He had plans for it somewhere else. This is one of those, lot 97, the medieval prop table from an unknown production. John, what do we have? $950, $1,000 bill, $1,000 bill. Anybody there? Folks, you can't go into a furniture store and get this for $1,000. And this has the Cecil B. DeMille story. By the way, we're having lunch on a table that was made for a movie by Cecil B. DeMille. I mean, that is super cool right there. So you could put this in your movie room, whatever it is, play cards on it, but really cool. $950 go 1,000. Anybody else at 1,000? I'm at $950 go 1,000. So cool. I think you're missing that one. That's all right. $950. We'll take care of that. Prop whip and some clubs. We'll see a prop whip a little bit later on in the week. That's pretty super cool. But this one is also Cecil B. DeMille's collection. What do we have? $950. $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. I'm at $950 go 1,000. Need the 1,000 to make it happen. Need the 1,000 now to go to make it happen. Anybody else? Fair warning then, $950 go $1,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, crack a whip. Here we go. $950 go 1,000. Anyone else? $950 it is, and we will hold on to that one too tightly. Here we go. This is it. Middle Eastern prop weapons. Again, thinking about all the productions, we saw some of the sketches of some of these or similar weapons earlier on. John, what do we have? $950,000 now to go to $1,000 on the Middle Eastern prop weapons from an unknown production, which just means that they might have been used. Maybe we can't screen match them perfectly, or they were in fact waiting to be used at another film. $950 go 1,000. $950. Anybody else? $950. I will do it at $950, and we goes to. That's still available. That's okay. How about these? The swords. Again, weapons like this from movies, really, really popular. John, this is lot 90100. We'll call this lot 100. $950. Now 1,000. $950 go $1,000. Anybody now at 1,000? I'm at $950 go $1,000. $950 bid the $1,000. Anybody now at 1,000? $950 is the number. $950 it is. Anyone else? Heritage Live. I'm at $950 go 1,000. We're on the medieval swords. Anyone else? We'll do it at $950. Still available. Prop weapons from an unknown production. So lots of stuff, including a pistol and several knives and swords and daggers. What do we have? 1,400 now 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go $1,500. I'm at 14. Anybody there at 15? 14 now 15. Heritage Live. What do you think at 1,500? I'm at 14. I gotta have 15 to make this work. Again, movie prop weapons, so popular. I've sold so many of them from Sylvester Stallone movies when we did his archive, and of course, all through other Hollywood sales, science fiction weapons, you name it. It's all super popular. Anyway, I'm on 1,400 now to go to 15. Now to go to 15. We'll do these at 1,400. We'll hold on to those for now. We'll keep those in the scabbard. Here we go. Research data. New movie now. Union Pacific, 1939, and Unconquered, John, 47.
950.
950, a pre-war and a post-war movie. 950 now, 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody there? 1,000. Thanks, Mike. 1,000 it is. How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,000. How about $1,100? 1,000. Yes, go to $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. 1,000. Yes. Anybody else? Fair warning at 1,000. Heritage Live. Look at this. The research data. I tell you, Cecil B. DeMille didn't just leave anything per chance or guessing. He researched it, got it right. 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000. Yes. We'll do it then at $1,000. Goes to 7501. Outstanding. Thank you. Hang around. Union Pacific. Big one here. Great artwork. You get all of them. You get 6 of them. What do we have? It says group of 5 and then group of 5. Let's see. Union Pacific group of 5 and another 5. John, what do we have?
1,900.
2,000. Thank you. Now to 22. Took a while to get there. I apologize. 2,000 out 22. We've already got it. Union Pacific now. $2,000. Another Cecil B. DeMille picture. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 bid $2,200. I'm at $2,000. $2,000 here. Anybody else? $2,000. Then it is $2,000 and it goes to 7501. Here we go. Union Pacific again. Dan Sayer Grossbeck on these pieces of artwork. The middle one looks like W.C. Fields, but it's not. What do we have, John?
1,400.
14 now 15, but we will see W.C. Fields this sale. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 go 15. I'm at 1,400 now bid 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 yes. Anybody at 15? Anybody at 1,500? 14 yes. Anybody else? Fair warning on this. I got to have 15. I got to have 500 apiece for these. All right, we'll do it at 1,400, and we'll hold on to that for now. Northwest Mounted Police, another new movie here. Paul at Goddard on this one. What are we going to have on these sketches? 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 now, $1,600. I'm at 15 bid 16. Northwest Mounted Police in 1940. Again, these are costume sketches by Joe DeYoung, concept painting by Dan Sayer Grossbeck. I'm at 14 now 15. 14 yes, go 1,500. 14 is anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say? A little bit more bidding? We'll do it then at 1,400. Goes to. That we'll keep that, I guess. Here we go. Northwest Mounted Police. What are we going to have on this one? Look at the artwork on this, folks. This is a big piece as well. This is, where's the dimensions on this one? But I know it's pretty big. Concept art was used to help the filmmaker community to his crew, the style, how we wanted the scene. Look at this scene. Look how busy it is. I'm at 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes 16. It's a big piece of art. 14 by 30. 40 by 30, not 14. 40 by 30. That is an enormous piece of artwork. 1,500 now, 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15. Anybody else? 15 now, 16. Heritage Live, 15. Roll me a 16. Sweet 16. Miss April, do you got 1,600 for 1,600? She says not quite, Mike, but I do have 15, which I will accept. Who gets it? Internet bid. Thank you. All right, folks, I like this. Reap the Wild Win. This is a great one. John Wayne was in this one. Ray Messi, Susan Hayward was in this. This won Best Special Effects, like another one of his movies. We'll see coming up. Nominated for 3 other Academy Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, Reap the Wild Win, group of 3 concept artworks. John Wayne picture, too. What do we have? 15. Now I need 14. I've got 14, now 15. Now to go to $1,500 for Reap the Wild Win. Cecil B. DeMille, John Wayne. Are you kidding me? Susan Hayward's in this. I'm at 14 now, $1,500. 1 Best Special Effects, nominated for 3 total awards. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. Now to go to 1,500. 14 go to 15. Anyone else? Really? So cool. Anybody else for the John Wayne piece? All right, we'll do it at 1,400. Goes to. Still available. By the way, Heritage sold John Wayne's estate. I don't know if you remember that a number of years ago. Remember that, Kay? Yeah, remember that? We did that in California near Burbank, right? Yeah, so just to let you know some of the things that Heritage has been involved in, and now we're involved in this one, the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection. This is lot 108, Reap the Wild Win again. What do we have on these concept art? I need 2. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 out of it, 2,000. Got to have 2 to make it happen. Let's do it at 2. Anybody else then? Anyone else? That's $733 each. Anybody else then? and $734 for one of them. Here we go. 19 out of bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Heritage Live, what do you think at 2? 1900. All right, we'll do it at 1900. These will stay here for now. Reap the Wild Wind again. Dan Sarah Grossbeck, group of 4 concept art pieces. What do we have? 22. This is going to sell 25 now, 26 now, 28. Now to go to $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. Look at the skill of Dan. Unbelievable, some of this art. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800 it is. 28 now, bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now, $3,000. 28 it is. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at $2,800. Fair warning at 28 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now, 3. Heritage Live, what do you think now? Now to go to $3,000. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 2,800. Fair warning at 28. Anybody else then? Anyone else now past 2,800? Anyone else past 28? We'll do it at 2,800. Goes to
7135.
7135. Outstanding. Moving along. This is lot 110. Reap the Wild Wind again. Another piece of concept art. What do we have? More scenes, rather kind of scenery rather than scenes. 14 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 now, 15. Anybody? Anyone else now? $1,500. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 14. Heritage Live, we'll do it at 1,400. Got to get those bids in to kick it off. Reap the Wild Wind again. We're in the war years, folks. 1942 again. What do we have on these 4 pieces of concept art? Again, need the 15. I've got it. There it is. Jalen's got it at 15. Now to bid 16. Now to go to 1,600. 15 it is. Now to bid 16. I'm at 15 here. Now to go to 1,600. 15. Those are beauties too. Look at that. 15 out of bid 1,600. Fair warning. Again, it's the war years now. Reap the Wild Wind. Fair warning at 15. I think that's enough time. 1,500 takes it, and it goes to 6801. Thank you much. Let's see if he gets this one. Another piece. This is 3 concept pieces here. What are we going to have on these? Look at the beautiful, beautiful ships in the harbor. I need 1,000 to make this happen, to make this sail. How about that? 950. Now to go to $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950 go $1,000. Come on, let's take float on this one. 950 go 1,000. Anybody else? 950. Come on, $1,000. Let's do this now. Let's shove off from the 950 and get 1,000. Anyone else then? 950. Yes. 950 it is, and 950 that will stay anchored here at Heritage and still available. She's laughing on the inside. I know that. Here we go. Lot 113. Reap the Wild Wind again. Look at these. These are by Dan Sarah Grossbeck. What do we have? Need 1,500 now to go to 16. Now $1,600. 15 bid 16. 15 now 1,600. I'm at 15. 15 yes goes 1,600. 15 it is. Anybody else? $1,500. Yes go the 16. Anyone else then? Reap the Wild Wind. Another wartime picture. You know how hard it was to make war movies during the war that were not involved in the war? Good heavens. Because a lot of Hollywood was engaged in war movies, propaganda movies, instructionals for soldiers, motivational movies for the population. I'm at 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. Then we'll do it at $1,400, and that will stay. That'll. Oh, you did. Sorry about that, Jalen. $1,500. There you go. 6801. Thank you very much for that. I apologize. Now, leading you through the story of Dr. Wassel, some other ones, Unconquered. Look at all these more concept drawings. Comes Samantha and Samson and Delilah. Good heavens, that awaits you with Miss Samantha, and she is arriving as we speak.
Thank you, Mike. Lot 114, the story of Dr. Wassel. This is a leather-bound presentation script looking for 2,000. Looking for 2,000 to open. From 1944, the story of Dr. Wassel. Again, a leather-bound presentation script. And looking for 2,000 here. Bid 2, Heritage Live. Say 2,000. Do I see the 2? 2,000. 19th me. Go 2. Last call. Anyone? Last call. Fair warning. That one will be available. Lot 115. This is super fascinating. A pair of personal casting books with notes from DeMille regarding various actors, some not so generous or not so kind. Super interesting piece of history here. We need 5,000. Looking for 5,000. Come in at 5,000 for the pair of personal casting books. Cecil B. DeMille's personal casting books, 2 included in the lot. Looking for 5,000. Heritage Live bid the 5. Bid 5,000. Say 5,000 to open this up. with me. I'll hold on to it unless I see 5,000. Any more Heritage Live? Last call. Thank you. 5,000 is bid. 55 is next. You won't regret it. 5,000 looking for 55. Looking for 55 now. Let's advance. Thank you. 52.50. 55 is next. Advance the bid now to 55. They're a pair of black leather 3-ring binders, and again, filled with indexed alphabetical pages with those notes, personal casting notes. Looking for 5,500. Any more? We'll go with 52.50. 71.22. 116 Unconquered from 1947. We have a pair of concept artworks by the artist Dan Grossbeck. Looking for 1,500 to start. Looking for 15. 1,500 for the pair of concept artworks for Unconquered 1947. Any more? Bid now to 1,500. 1,500 to open. Any more for the pair of artworks? Say 15 Heritage Live. Otherwise, we'll pass this lot. Last call.
15.
Thank you. 15 is bid. 16 is next. 1,500 goes 16. Each of them water, charcoal, and gouache on board. Incredibly finished works for these concept artworks from Dan Grossbeck. Looking for 1,600 now. Last call. Fair warning. 1,500. 71.35. 117. Another pair of artworks by Dan Grossbeck for
We need 15.
Unconquered, and we need 15. Looking for 16. 1,500. Say 16. 1,500. Do I see 16? Or I'm sorry, I need 1,500. 1,500 to open. Looking for 15. For the 2 artworks for Unconquered 1947, the artist is Dan Grossbeck. Any more? With me at 1,400. Looks like 1,400. Last call. These will be available. 118, the pair of bound presentation scripts from Unconquered. Really fascinating. It has the 35 millimeter film frame next to each portion of the script. Looking for
We need 2,000.
2,000. 2,000 to open. Say 2,000 for these bound presentation scripts from Unconquered 1947. Looking for 2. Heritage Life bid the 2,000. Anyone at 2,000? Bid now. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 119, the collection of vintage fabric rolls, remnants, ends, etc. from several different films, Samson and Delilah, The 10 Commandments, various other productions. And I have
1,000.
1,000 bid to start. 11 with you, Heritage Life. It's 1,100. Do I see 12? 1,150. Go 12. 1,150 looking for 12.
12.
12 ahead of you. 13 is next.
13.
13 is bid looking for 14. 1,400 next.
14.
14 I have from a Heritage Life bidder. Would you like 15? 15 jump in at 1,600. 16 going on with 17.
17.
17 looking for 18. 1,700, 1,800 looking for 19. 19, 2,000 next. 19 is bid. 2,000 is next. 2,000. It's on the phone at 2,000 looking for 22.
22.
22 is bid on Heritage Life. Would you like 24?
24.
24 ahead of everyone on Heritage Life. Say 26. 26 is bid. 28 next. It's on the phone at 26. 28 is bid for this collection of vintage fabric rolls and remnants from
3,000.
various DeMille films. 3,000 looking for 32. 32 I have. Say 34. 34 is next.
33.
33 still calling for 34. 34 just in time. Say 36. Lots of bidding on Heritage Live, but jump in at 3,600. 3,600, say 38. Where else will you find this type of collection of these fabrics used in these iconic films? Looking for 38. 38 next. 38, it's on the phone once more. At 3,800, say 4,000. 3,800, do I see 4? 38, any more to be done at 4,000? You're up, Heritage Live, if you'd like. 4,000 is bid. 42 is next. It's 4,000 with a Heritage Life bidder asking for 42 or the cut of 41. Last call, fair warning, 4,000.
71.19.
At 120. We're on to Samson and Delilah, 1949. We have a annotated translation of an original novel and looking for 2,000. 2,000 next. Looking for 2,000. Say 2. 2,000 to advance. It's with me at 1900. Heritage Life, try 2. Bid the 2,000 now. For Jabotinsky's original novel translated with Cowan's annotations. Looking for 2,000. Last call for bids. And that lot will be available. At 121, Samson and Delilah, the leather-bound presentation script, and we need
4,000.
4,000 to start. Looking for 4. Come in at 4,000 for the leather-bound presentation script. Again, with those 35 millimeter frames attached alongside the script. Fascinating. Looking for 4. Come in at 4,000. Say 4,000. Thank you, Heritage Life. 4,000's bid 42 is next. Come in at 4,200. Advance the bid. 4,000, try 42 or the cut of 41. Selling then at 4,000 for the Samson and Delilah presentation script. Any more? Last call, 4,000.
71.21.
Lot 122. This is the pair of costume sketches for Delilah's peacock gown. And we need
3,000.
3,000. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 3,200. Let's advance. The flowing gown and cape with the peacock feathers, absolutely iconic. Looking for 32 for the sketches. 3,000 is bid. Say 3,200. 3,000 I have. Looking for an advance now to 32, or cut the bid at 31 for the 2 sketches of Delilah's peacock gown from Samson and Delilah. Any more? Last call, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Thank you. 3,200. 34 is next. Advance now to 34.
34.
34, 36 to you, if you'd like. It's 34, go 36. 3,400, looking for 36.
35.
35, now to 36. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. Advance now to 36. Top that cut bid. Just 100 more to 36 for these 2 sketches. 36, 38 next. 3,600 looking for 38. 38 I have, go 4,000. Try 4, Heritage Live looking for 4.
4,000.
4,000 is bid. 42 is next.
42.
Easy choice at 42. Do I see 44? 4,200. Try 44. Any further advance?
43.
Thank you. 43 on the cut. Looking for 44. Last call. Fair warning. 43.
71.36.
7136. Wonderful. Lot 123. Costume sketch for the character Samson. Looking for
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 to start. Looking for 1,000 for this costume sketch. 1,000. I have 11 is next. It's Heritage Live in the lead at 1,000. Any more at 11? 1,000 is bid. Do I see 1,100? Let's advance now for the costume sketches by artist Ralph Jester of the character Samson. Looking for 1,100. Let's advance now. Last call. Fair warning. And 1,000. 7137. Lot 124. The concept artwork for Delilah by Henry Clive. Fantastic painting. What do we have? 5750 to start. Looking for 6,000. 5750 looking for 6,000. Let's advance for the character concept for Delilah. Looking for 6,000. 6,000 is bid. 65 again. Let's try again at 7,000. 7,000 next. For this wonderful concept
7,000.
artwork. 7,000. Do I have a prior? No. 7,000 is bid then. 75 is next. 7,000 looking for 75. Try again, Heritage Live. Thank you. 75, your bid. You're in the lead at 7,500 for the painting. looking for 8,000. Advance now to 8,000. 75 looking for 8. 75, any more to be done at 8,000, last call. And down it goes at 75.
7138.
Lot 125, pair of costume sketches for Samson and Delilah. And we need 1,000 to start. Looking for 1,000. 1,000, looking for 11, or 1,000 is the opening bid. 950 with me, looking for 1,000. Is there any more? For the 2 sketches for Samson and Delilah from 1949. Say 1,000 Heritage Live with me at 950. Do I see 1,000 bid now at 1,000? Take these home, last call. This lot will be available. Lot 126, a group of 3 character concept artworks by Dan Grosbeck for Samson and Delilah. And we need
1,500.
1,500. 1,500 to open. Heritage Life, try 1,500. 3 concept character artworks included in this lot. Looking for 1,500. With me at 14. Let's go to 15. Heritage Life bid now. Press that button at 1,500. Not, we'll move on. Last call. And this lot will also be available as a post-auction buy, but not for long. Please make sure that you're checking those during the auction. Lot 127, pair of concept artworks from Ken Reed of Samson and Delilah. And I have
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 is bid. 11 is next. 1,000 we have. The order bid is in the lead. Heritage Life, let's advance to 1,100. Advance now to 1,100 or cut the bid at 1,050. 1,000 bid already. This lot will sell. Last call.
1050.
Wonderful. 1,050 on the cut. Your bid, Heritage Live. Looking for 11.
11.
11 is bid. 12 is next. Going on with 1,200. 11 looking for 12.
12.
12, 13 to continue. The pair of artworks showing the bridal suite and also another titled I've Heard Your Voice Before from Samson and Delilah. 1,300, go 14. 1,300, any more to be done at 1,400. Try again, Heritage Live. 1,300, do I see 14? Not will sell. Last call, fair warning.
14.
Thank you. 14 just in time. Looking for 15. Asking 15, Heritage Live. Stay in it with 1,500. 1,500 for the 2 artworks. Any more? Last call. We'll go with 1,400.
7139.
Wonderful. At 128 from the same artist, Ken Reed, a pair of concept artworks for Samson and Delilah. Looking for 1,000 to start. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. Try 1,000 here for the pair of artworks. You missed out on the last lot. Try this one at 1,000. Bid 1,000 with me, but I'll let them go for 1,000. Any more? Last call. Looks like staying with me then at 950. At 129, 3 concept artworks from the artist Ken Reed. And again, we need
1,000.
1,000. Looking for 1,000. Heritage Life bid 1,000 for this group of concept artwork. Looking for 1,000. Say 1,000, Heritage Live. Take this home. Last call for the group of 3. This lot will be available. Lot 130, a pair of concept artworks from the same film. We have a bid of 1,000 to start. 1,000 is bid. 11 is next. 1,000, say 1,100. 1,000 I have with John's bidder. The bid placed ahead of the auction looking for 11. Let's advance. Try 11, Heritage Live, or let him have it at 1,000. Last call. 1,000. Wonderful. Lot 131. Just a fantastic lot. A pair of concept artworks by the artist Dan Grosbeck. And the first image that you see on the monitor or in your catalog is the image that convinced the Paramount executives to move forward with the film. Just a wonderful lot here. And what do we need, John?
1,500.
1,500 only. Looking for 1,500.
15.
Thank you, Heritage Life. 15, and now on to 1,600. The pair of concept sketches for Samson and Delilah by artist Dan Grosbeck, and one which had such a huge role in the making of the film. 1,500 is bid. 16 is next. Try 1,600, Heritage Live. 15 I have, say 16. 1,500, do I see 1,600? Advance now. Last call. Fair warning. Looks like 1,500.
7137.
7137. Lot 132. Can read concept artworks or Samson and Delilah, and we are looking for
Need 1,500.
1,500. 1,500 to start. Open up at 1,500. Heritage Life, press that button for 15 for the pair of artworks. Looking for 1,500 here. 15 next. Last call. Really dynamic images here. Looking for 15. This slot will be available. Lot 133, pair of concept artworks. And looking for
Need 1,500.
1,500. With us at 1,400, go 15. Opening bid at 1,500. Heritage Life, press that button for the pair of concept artworks from Samson and Delilah. Looking for 1,500. With us at 14, but now with you at 1,500. Now looking for 16. 1,500 is bid for the pair. Do I see 1,600? Advance now, Heritage Life, to 16. Or cut the bid at 1,550. Try and advance, otherwise we'll sell here at 1,500. Last call, and that will do it, 1,500. 7122. Lot 134, a group of 5 storyboard artworks for the film. And what do we
We
need?
need 2,000.
2,000 to start. Say 2,000 Heritage Life. The group of 5 artworks included in this lot. Say 2,000 Heritage Live. With us at 19, say 2,000. Will it stay at 19? Or do you have 2,000 for us, Heritage Live? Last call. Thank you. Heritage Live in at 2,000. Do I see 22? 2,000 is bid. Come in at 2,200 and advance the bid here. 2,000 is bid. Any more at 22 or the cut. Last call. And it's yours, Heritage Live, at 2,000.
7122.
Beautiful. Lot 135, we have 4 storyboard artworks. Again, incredibly dynamic, these wonderful scenes depicted here. And we need
Need
3,000 to start. 3,000 to open Heritage Live, bid 3 for the 4 storyboard artworks. And I'm looking for that bid of 3,000. 3,000 to open. 28 go 3,000. It's with us at 28 anymore. Last call. This lot will be available as a post-auction buy, but not for long. Lot 136. This is the first of 3 Dagon statuettes. This is the black version from Samson and Delilah. And we have a bid
5,000.
of 5,000 to start. Let's advance. 5250, 55 against. Try 6.
65.
65. Try 7. 6,500 for the black statuette. Looking for 7,000 from you, Heritage Live, or the cut bid. You could try your hand at the cut. 65 looking for 7. 6,500 for the Dagon sculpture from Samson and Delilah. Looking for 7,000. Any more? Last call. And it's 6,500. Internet. Lot 137, the miniature wood soldier. Looking for
Need 1,500.
1,500. 15 is bid, 16 is next. 15 is bid, looking for 1,600 for the prop. Say 1,600. 15 going on to 16. Heritage Live, advance the bid. Any more? I have 1,500 for the miniature wooden soldier. Looking for 16. Last call. 1,500. Heritage Live.
7128.
7128. Lot 138, we have a pair of vintage oil lamps from the set. Looking for
Need 1,000.
1,000. Asking 1,000 here for the pair of oil lamps from Samson and Delilah. Say 1,000, Heritage Live. Press that button. With us at 950, do I see 1,000? We'll let them go for 1,000. Open it up now at 1,000, Heritage Live. Last call for the oil lamps. Fair warning. And those will be available as a post-auction buy. Again, as I mentioned, we have 3 versions of the Dagon relic statuette, and this is the silver. And we are looking for
Need 5,000.
5,000. Let's kick this off, Heritage Live, with 5,000. Say 5,000 for the silver statuette from Samson and Delilah. Looking for 5. 5,000. If you missed out on the other, try 5,000. With us at 48, let's advance to 5,000. Any more? Last call, fair warning, and be available, but not for long. The golden version is 140, and also asking
5,000.
5,000. Thank you, John. 5,000 to open. With us at 48, looking for 5. Let's kick things off with 5,000 Heritage Live. Advance the bid here to 5,000 for the gold version of the Dagon sculpture from Samson and Delilah. Any more? Bid that 5,000. Last call. This one will be available as a post-auction buy. Lot 141, few various props from Samson and Delilah. We have 2 daggers, 2 small urns, and 2 pieces of silverware. Looking for 1,500 to open. 1,500, say 15 Heritage Live. Looking for that advance to 1,500 for the urns, the daggers, and these utensils here. Looking for 15. Any more Heritage Live? Last call. With us at 1,400, and it'll stay there unless I see that bid. Last call, fair warning, and we'll hold on to those, John. 142, incredible painting. Samson and Delilah, Harold von Schmidt. This is executed in 1949. Let's begin.
10,000.
10,000 is bid. 21,000, 22, 24 is next. Advance now to 24. 22,000. For this depiction by renowned painter Harold von Schmidt. 2,000, looking for 24. 22,000 rather, looking for 24. 22,000 is bid already. Advance now to 24. Heritage Live, try 24,000. Or cut the bid at 23. For now, the order bid is still in the lead at 22. Let's advance to 24. Any advance, if no further bid, we will sell at 22,000. Last call, fair warning for the painting, 22,000. Wonderful. Lot 143, the Robert Fawcett ad illustration painting for Samson and Delilah, another great, fantastic work. And John, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000. 3,000 is bid. Let's advance this to 3,200. 3,000, go to 32. 3,000, say 3,200. For the illustration painting. 3,000 is bid online. 32, thank you. 34. 36 is next. I have 3,400 against you. Say 36. It's 3,400. Do I see 36 Heritage Live? Is there any more? Any further bid? For the Robert Fawcett illustration painting. Last call, fair warning. 34. And by Austin Briggs, another commissioned painting, Samson and Delilah. John, what do we have?
4,000.
4,000 is bid. 42 is next. Come back. Thank you,
44.
42. I have 44 against. Would you like 46?
48.
46, 48. Say 5. 5,000 is bid. I have 55 against. Would you like 6?
65.
6,065. Would you like 7? Thank you, sir. 7,075. Try 8,000. 8,085. Still some in the tank here. Would you like 9? 9,095. Go 10. Okay, 10,000 is next. Heritage Live. Would you like 10? I have 9,500 against everyone. It's on the book at 95. Would you like 10 Heritage Live? Advance the bid for this Austin Briggs painting. Any more? Last call. Fair warning. 95. Lot 143. 8. Fantastic color photographs. What do we need?
Need 1,000.
1,000 to start. 1,000 might do it. It's your bid. Heritage Live at 1,000 for the 8 photographs. Looking for 1,100 now. Advance the bid to 11. It's 1,000 with the Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 11? Back in at 1,100. It's 1,000 anymore. Advance the bid, Heritage Live. 8 color photographs from Samson and Delilah. Any more last call? We'll do it at 1,000. 7122. 146, Samson and Delilah. This is a collection of 128 road programs. John,
1,000.
1,000 to start. We're looking for 1,000 for this lot. Heritage Live, try 1,000. 128 included in the lot. Looking for 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. With us at 950. Our opening bid here is at 1,000. Press that button at 1,000. Last call for the collection of road show programs. Any more? With us, 950. That will be available. Lot 147, we have several fantastic Airtate works on paper from the collection, and we begin with this one here. What do we have?
2,600.
Lot 147, we start with 26, 26, 28 with you. 3,000 is next. 3,000 for the Airtate sketch from an unrealized production. Looking for 3 from the collection of DeMille. Looking for 3,000. Any more? It's 2,800. Do I see 3,000? 3,000 next. Heritage Live, advance the bid. Last call. Fair warning. The first of the Airtays at 2,800. 7140. 148, Airtate concept sketch, again from unknown production. Gouache on paper. Looking for
2,000.
2,000. Let's kick this off. 2,000. 22 is next. 22. Incredible graphic art deco sketch here. 2,200. Looking for 24. 24 now to 26. Let's advance. 24 is bid. Let's advance to 26 or cut the bid. Heritage Live at 25. Don't forget about that option. 24, say 26. 24 going on to 26. Last call. Fair warning, looks like 2,400. 149, Airtate concept sketch. Looking for
2,000.
2,000. 2,000 is bid. 22 is next. 2,000. I have 22 going on with 24. 24 now to 26. 24 looking for in advance to 26. I have it. 28 next.
27.
27. I'm on the cut. Try again at 28.
28.
28. 3,000 next. Wonderful deco costume with the drop waist. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 32. 3,000 I have. Do I see 3,200? Yes, 32 is bid. 34 next. Try again, Heritage Live at 34. 32 looking for 34. 3,200, say 34. It's 32. Do I see 34?
34.
Thank you. Any more to be done at 36 rather? 36.
36.
36 is bid. 38 next.
38.
38. 4,000 to continue.
4,000.
Looking for 42. Going on. All of the action on Heritage Live. 42 going on to 44. 42 for the Airtate sketch. Looking for 44.
44.
44, say 46 for the costume design. 44 looking for 46. One more Heritage Live? Or let them have it. It's 44. Selling unless I see in advance. Last call. 44. 7140. 150. Airtate costume design. And we have
2,000.
a bit of 2,000 to begin. 2,000 looking for 22. 2,000, 22, 24 against. Try again, 26, 28 here. 3,000, there's 32.
34.
34, 36. 38, I have 39.50. Would you like 4,000 Heritage Live? Try 4.
4.
4,000 is bid, and 42 is next.
41.
41, looking for 42. 42 I have. Going on Heritage Live. It's 42, looking for 44. Say 44. for this period costume designed by Erte. Last call, fair warning. 42.
7140.
At 151, The Greatest Show on Earth. This is the casting book, production Bible, and shooting script from associate producer. And what do we need?
We need 3,000.
Thank you, John. 3,000 to start. Asking 3,000 here. Looking for 3,000 for all of these items. Say 3,000. 3,000 to open Heritage Live with us at 28. Say 3,000 to take it home. Any more? Last call. The Greatest Show on Earth. Fair warning.
30,000.
Thank you. Heritage Live, your bid at 3,000. Is there any more at 32? 32 next. With the Heritage Live bidder at 3,000, it's still up for grabs though. If you advance the bid to 32, bid now to 32 or the cut of 31, fair warning. We'll sell it then, 3,000. 3. 7122. At 152, the leather-bound presentation script for The Greatest Show on Earth. Then, John, we have
3,200.
3,200 to start. Looking for 34. 32 is bid. Say 34 Heritage Live. Advance now. It's 3,200 for the bound presentation script. Looking for 34. Do I see an advance? To 34 at the cut. Last call. We'll sell it then at 32. Fair warning. 32. And lot 153, group of 6 concept artworks for the same film.
1,500.
15, thank you, John. 15, looking for 16. I have 1,500 with John's bidder. Say 1,600 Heritage Live. Any more at 1,600. Fair warning then at 16, or at 15 rather. Fair warning. And we'll sell it at 15, the group of 6. John's bidder, thank you. And with that, please welcome Mike Sadler.
All right, thank you, Samantha. There we go. Thank you, Samantha. Picking it up at lot 154. Just have to get to it. I had the page open and I just lost it. Oh well. Here we go. All right, folks, we're going to pick it up at the Ten Commandments, one of Cecil B. DeMille's lesser-known productions. No, only kidding. The movie, right? One of the best movies ever made, known, really his final movie before his death. But again, at the time, the most expensive epic motion picture ever made. The most expensive. Everyone waited in line to see it for good reason. Folks, we're going to start out with a bound presentation script, and in it, this is what makes this so cool, Brian. In it are postage stamp, 35 millimeter film of the movie. So it's so cool, marking the scenes. A presentation copy that I've never seen anything like it like that. So cool, ladies and gentlemen. 10 Commandments, 1956. Presentation script nominated for 7 Academy Awards. This is a big one. What do we have, John?
5,000.
5,000. 55 now to go to 6,000 out of it. 6,000 on the presentation script on, at the time, the most epic movie ever made. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. 6,000 out of 65 now to bid 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65. 7 now 75. 7,000 goes 75. 75 here, now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75, 8,000 Heritage Live. Now to bid 85. Now to go to $8,500. 8,000 go to 85, 85 now to bid 9. These are easy decisions. I have his 85 first. 9 now 9,500. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 9,500 on 95 now to bid 10. 95 here now to bid 10. 10,000 now 11. Now to go to 11,000. Now to bid 11. 10,000 there's 11 now to bid 12. 11 now to bid 12,000. I'm at 11 here now to bid 12. 11,000. I've got his 11. 12 now 13. Now 13. Now you're 13,000. 13 I've got now 14,000. 13 go 14. 14 15,000. 14 here now 15,000. 14 go to 15,000. 14 yes. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 16,000. 16 17,000. I'm at 16 now 17,000. 16 goes 17. 16 goes $17,000. 17 bid 18. 17 now to go to 18. 18 now 19,000. 18, go to 19. I've got your 18. Now to go to 19. 19, bid 20. Bid 20. Nice place to land on 20. Now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20 here. Now to bid 22. Now 24. 22. Now to go to 24,000. 22 now to go to $24,000. 22 now to bid 24. 22 now to go to 24,000. I mean, this was Cecil B. DeMille's copy of this, right? I mean, this was his. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to go to 24,000. 22 now to go to 24. I'm at 22 holding there. Anybody else now? Maybe a cut bid. Maybe someone's going to cut it at 23. Maybe they're reaching just a little bit more. They've got one more inch to go at 23,000 on the cut. I'm at 22,000. Anybody else? Fair warning on the presentation. 24. Now 26,000. Now 26. Or you could go 26 now 28. We're back in it. 26 now to go 28,000. I'm at 26 now 28. 26 now 28,000. 26 bid 28. 26 here now to go to 28. 26,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? You have a 27 in there? You didn't use that cut? I didn't see a cut. Anybody else? I'm at 26 now to cut maybe at 27. Your call. Fair warning at 26,000 for the presentation script. Cecil B. DeMille's copy of it. 26,000 of arguably his greatest movie. I'm at 26,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 26. Then let's sell it at $26,000. And it goes to bidder number 7503. Outstanding. What great bidding. All right, folks, we're going to continue on with some great artwork, and we'll get to some props and things like that. First, the artwork. Charlton Heston, I think he had a pretty big part in that movie. He was Moses. This is a character concept artwork by Arnold Freeberg. What are we going to have?
5,000.
5,000. Now to go to 55. Now to go to $5,500. This is Moses. 55. 6 now. 65. 6 now. 6,500. 65. Michael. I'm at 6 now to go to 6,500. 6,000 now. 65. 65. I've got 65. 7,000 now. 75. Now to go to 75. 7,000 go 75. 75. 8 now. 8,500. Now to go to 85. 8 here. Now to go to 85. 8 go the 85, 8,500, Ivan 5, 9 now 9,500. Now to go to 95. I'm at 9,000 here, now 9,500. No, you want to go to 92.50? It's your call. I'd get it to 10. Throw it 10. Let's get it to 10, for goodness sake. Really, 9,000 go $9,500. I'm at 9. Anybody now at $9,500? 9,000. Yes. Anyone else for the beautiful artwork? Charlton Heston, Moses, character concept artwork by Arthur Freiberg. Anybody else? Anybody else now? $9,000 fair warning. All bids in. All bids in. One more bid, Michael? No? Then we'll sell it at $9,000. Who gets that? Internet bidder. Fantastic. More great artwork. This one of Yul Brenner of Ramses the King with his infant son. What are we going to do?
4,800.
48, now 5. Now to go to $5,000. I'm at 48, now bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, give me the $5,000. Anybody there at 5,000? I'm at 48. 4,800, now to go to 5. Yul Brenner. Anyone else? He had to play this role. There were some definitive roles he had. This was one of them. 5,000 I've got. Now to go to 55. I'm at 5,000 here, now 55. 5, go to 5.5. $5,000 here. Now to bid 55. Anyone else? Fair warning at $5,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Your call. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 5,000. Who gets that? 7501 on this one. All right, folks, get to Yul Brenner. Ramses again. This is another character, a little bit different, though. Lot 157. Let's do it.
4,800.
4,800. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 500. Up, powerfully masculine, supremely confident. There's 5 now. 55. 5,000. Sounds like John England to me. 5,000 out of 55. 5,000 now. 55. 5 now to bid 55. I'm at 5,000 for the great Yul Brenner playing Ramses the King. 5,000 go 55. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. $5,000. Anyone else? Anybody else? Let's do it then at $5,000. 7501 again. Beautiful. All right, moving right along. This is Ann Baxter. Look at this. This is a Nefertiti costume sketch from the Ten Commandments, and a beauty at that. These are going nuts. What do we have, John? 25. This one's going to go bigger than that. 25 now, 26. Now to go to 2,600. I'm at 25 on the heritageha.com bid. 25 now, 26. 25 now to bid 2,600. 25 it is. Anyone now at 26? 25. 26 at 28 now bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. 3,000. John says 32. I say 34. 36 now 38. Now to go to $3,800. I'm at 36. 38 now bid 4. Can you do 4? I'm at 3,800 here. Now to go to 4,000. Now to bid 4. 3,800 now to go to $4,000. 38 now to bid 4. 38 here. heritageha.com. Heritage Live. That's our internet bid. Thinking about beating that one at 4 for $200. A $200 decision on Ann Baxter from the 10 Commit. Thank you. 42 now 44. Now $4,400. Again, I think these are pretty easy. Point, click, bid, click. I'm at 42 now, 44. What do you think at 4,400?
44.
44. John's got a little bit more. 46 now, 4,800. Now to go to 48. Now to go to 48, 5,000 now, 55. Now to 55, now to bid 6. John, you got anything? No, 55. That's the hot bid right now. John's out of money there, 6,000. Couple of Heritage Live bidders fighting it out. Let's see who the last person standing is. I'm at 55. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now to go to $6,500. Again, I nominated for 7 Academy Awards on this one, the 10 Commandments. 6,000 now, 6,500. Now bid 65. I'm at 6,000. Now bid 65. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. At the time, the highest production cost ever. 7,000 now, 75. You talk about an epic movie with big scenes. 75 now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. Now to go to 8. 75 now to go to $8,000. I'm at 75. 7,500. Who's at 8? Who's at $8,000? 75 it is. Now to bid 8. Now to go to 8,000. Anybody else? 75 is the number. Fair warning at 75. Anybody now at 8,000. Fair warning at 8. Maybe 7,750. Again, those cut bids are yours. They're yours to use. I'll remind you to use them, but they are yours. If you want to go to 77.5, if you can't go to 8, maybe go a little bit more. 77.50 now. Anybody there beyond the 75? Heritage Live. One more call. All bids in beyond 7,500. Great study here. 7,500, and it goes to 71.23. We'll stay with this character, with Ann Baxter. What are we going to have on this concept art? 15. Now 1,900 is good. 2,000. Out of it 2. 19 out of it 2,000. 1,900 now 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 1,900. Heritage Live. It will sell, not like some of the others where we had to get to 2. We have crossed the bar on this one. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Anyone else? 1,900 bid 2. 1,900. Yes. We'll do it at 1,900. Goes to 71.15. We'll stay with the same character. We'll stay with this character. This is Edith Head on this one. What are we going to have on this one? 19. 2,000 now, 22. Now to go to $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now, 22. 2,000 go to 2,200. 2,000 now to go to 22. 2 it is. Bid 2,200. Anybody else? $2,000 here. Fair warning beyond that. Anyone else now beyond the 2,000? 2,000 it is. Heritage Live. One more bid, perhaps. Your call. Anybody else then? Anybody else beyond 2,000? Then selling at $2,000 goes to 71.15. Same as before. We'll stay with some great characters. How about this one? Janice on this one. This is Douglas is it Dumbrille? Dumbrille. There it is. Costume concept. Thank you very much for Douglas Dumbrille. What do we have? 19. Look at that. They nailed the costume. Good heavens. How do you even start making that? That's just unbelievable. I'm at 19 now to 2. I've got to have the 2 on this one. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. What do you say? 1,900 now to go to 2. Fair warning at 1,900. Anybody else? 1,900. 1,900 it is. We'll hold on to that one tonight. That's okay. 10 Commandments again. This is John Carradine for Aaron. Big part in this one. What do we have on this?
1,000.
We'll see where he takes part with the golden calf in just a minute. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. I'm at 1,000 now, bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 now, bid 11. $1,000 bid 11. Anyone else? $1,000 it is. Fair warning on this one. John Carradine. Fair warning at 1,000. We'll do it at $1,000 too. In it bidder. All right, Ann Baxter again. Look at this. Great character study. We've seen what her stuff is going for. And what I love about this, these things, some of these do have a little swatch of cloth, which is just incredible. These were really used as design pieces, and they have the little sample. John, what do we have on lot 163? 24. Now 20, 26, now 20. I'm putting my pen down as I know this is going to go bigger. Anybody else? Now 26, now 28. 26 now to go to $2,800. I'm at 26 now, 28. Hey, that last one went for $7,500. I'm at 2,600 now. 26 go 28. There's 28. Now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. I'm at 28. Now bid $3,000. 3 it is. Now 32. Now 32. I'm not writing anything down. 32. Now 34. I'm even going to take a sip while you continue bidding. Now 34. 32. Now $3,400. A lot of room to go on this one. I'm at 32. Now 34. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? A little bit more, perhaps? Heritage Live, maybe 33. I'm at 32. Move it along. Move it along to 3,400. Again, that last one sold for 7,500. We've moved this one a few lots down, but we could have followed it, I guess, right immediately, but we didn't. 32, 34 now, 36. Now to go to 36. I can't imagine this not going for 5. I'm putting the 36, now 38. Now to go to 38, putting the cap on my pen to save it because I think the bidding is going to continue. 36 now, 3,800. Now 38. I'm at 36 now, $3,800. Anybody at 38? 36 is the number. How about 38? How about $3,800 Heritage Live? Anybody else? Fair warning then, 3,600. Fair warning at 36. Anybody else? Anyone else? We're going to move along. Gosh, a shame on this. Anybody else now? Chances are we get it to 5. Fair 38, sure. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4 it is. Now 42. Now to go to $4,200. There it is. 42, now 44. That's it. It ignites again, Brian. I can't stop that. 44, now 46. We got to take the bids. 44, now 46. It has to happen. 44, now $4,600. 44, now 46. Anybody else? 44, yes. Anybody else at 4,600? Fair warning, I can't believe no one's going to use their cut at 45. No, I can't believe it. Anyone else? A beautiful costume here for Ann Baxter as Nefertiti on this one. Anybody else? 4,000, bid a little more. Anybody else? Fair warning at 4,400. Then we'll do it at $4,400. Beauty. Who got it? 7122. That was gorgeous. All right, folks. Here's a shooting script inscribed CB DeMille. I wonder who that could be. To sound recordist John Cope. So again, a lot of movies, you think that they almost always fill in the sound because footsteps in a movie has to be accentuated post movie making. That is a skill in and of itself. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 164, that script for that purpose, John. 38, now 4,000, now 42. Now to go to $4,200. And don't you love the script is CB DeMille? I mean, really, the 10 Commandments, Cecil B. DeMille, come on. 44, now 4,600, now to go to 46. 46, go 48, now $4,800. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. Anybody else? 5,000, go 55. 5, now 55. Thanks for coming, appreciate it. 55, now 6,000. Now bid 6. I'm at 55, now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55, now to go to 6. Heritage Live, what do you think it's 6? I'm at 5,500. Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. 5,500. I don't think enough for something like this. Can you imagine? Look at that. It's inscribed. Look at this. To John Cecil B. DeMille. There it is. Whose sound understanding has carried many of my to success. It looks like some of my films. But anyway, just amazing. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to bid 655 now to go to 6,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? Fair warning there at 5,500. What a great piece here. 5,500, historic in every way. Goes to 7114. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. So John handed me, I knew this was nominated for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was nominated for Best Picture, Best Cinematography. These were nominations. Best Picture, Best Cinematography, Best Art Direction, Best Costume Design. That's what we're seeing. Best Sound. That's what you just saw. Nominated Picture, Best Sound. Best Film Editing, and Best Special Effects, for which it won the top picture. So you think about it, 7 nominations, and it won for the Best Special Effects. Thank you very much. And this was the sound part. Here we go, folks. This is a Sephora character concept artwork, and that is a beautiful piece. What are we going to have on it?
3,800.
38. Now 4,000 on this. Now $4,000. I'm at 38. 4,000. Go to 42. 4,000. Go 4,200. I'm at 4. Now to go to $4,200. 4 now 42. Anybody at 4,200? $4,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 4. Now to go to 42. Now to bid 4,200. Fair warning at 4. I'll take 41 if it matters. Fair warning. Heritage Live. Really? Another couple of bids on this. A beautiful concept painting. Anyone else then? 4,000. 4,000. It stays. Who gets it? 7501. Outstanding. Another one. Another concept. What are we going to have on these sketches? Go. 19. Now 2,000. Now to go to 2. Got to move along on these. 19. Now to go to 2. You know what you're getting on these one. 10 Commandments again. Fortunino Patania. Pair of costume sketches. Anyone else then? Fair warning beyond the 19. Fair warning beyond 19. We'll hold on to that one for 19. How about this one? These are Ralph Jester, group of 3 costume concepts, John. 1,000, 1,100. 22 is a good way to start. How about 24? Now $2,400. I'm at 22, now 24. 22 now bid $2,400. Heritage Live, what do you say beyond that? 22 it is now. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond 22. Heritage Live, 2,200. Now to go to 24. 2,200. Bid 24. $2,200 it is, and it goes to 7115. All right, folks, this is a big item in the sale right here. Big, literally and figuratively. The artwork measures 32 by 26. 10 Commandments. There it is. And fantastic concept artwork. That is a wonderful painting. Just a wonderful painting all by itself. John, what do we have?
6,000.
6,000. 65. 7 now 75. Now to go to 75. 8 now 85. Now 85. 9 now 9,500. 95. 9 to go 9.5. 9 to go 95. 9,000 go 9,500. Anyone else? 9,000 go 95. I mean, this is a beautiful painting, and it's substantive. I mean, it's pretty substantial piece. So it's going to have a big presence in your home, in your office, wherever it is. Maybe your house of worship. I don't know what your intentions are with this. But anyway, it is, again, part of Cecil B. DeMille's personal lifetime collection. And it is the Ten Commandments back in 1956, nominated for 7 Academy Awards. I'm at $9,000. I think this should be in the $15,000 to $20,000 range. I'm at $9,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at 9. I'm going to move along. Anybody else then? What a beauty. $9,000. And it goes to internet bid. That is a beauty. All right, folks, some more character sketches here. Lot 1 from the Ten Commandments, lot 169. 950,000, now bid $1,000. I'm a 950, go 1,000. Anyone out a $1,000 bill? 950 bid 1,000. Can't go 975. I've got to have the 1,000 on this one. From a red on this by John Jensen on this one. Anybody else? Anybody else? We'll do it at 950. We'll hold on to that one. That's okay. Here we go. The Ten Commandments again. Character costume artworks. What are we going to have? 950, now 1,000. Now $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Anyone else now? 950, go the $1,000. Again, for some costume. I'm not going to get too much into the details on the description. You've got it. 950, go 1,000. I will say it is from the Ten Commandments. Highest cost. When you look at the detail, like how much do you think it cost to produce this art? I mean, the movie wasn't even made at this point. Can you imagine just the pre-work that had to be done? I'm at 950, now to go to 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. And you think about this, Brian, they could have said, made all these, flip through these like this. No. Oh, that's a nice one. I mean, that's really, so the work's already been done. It's just incredible the amount of much detail went into this. Anyway, I'm at, for lot 170, $950 now to go to 1,000. All right, we'll hold that at 950. We'll move along, though. How about this? John Jensen, group of 3 Ethiopian costume sketches, 1,500. Remember, Moses said, here's Ethiopia, right? What are we going to have? Lot 171, 15, now 60. 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 1,900 now 2. 1,950, there's 2, now 22. I think we have a lot of room on this one. This is fantastic stuff. I'm at 2,000. Great artwork here. I'm at 2,000. Make a nice grouping in your home. Not 2,000, now 22. 2,000, go to 22. 22 it is. 24, now 26. Now to go to 2,600. 24, now 2,600, as we have easily crested the $500,000 mark. I'm at 24, now 26. Now to go to $2,600. 24 it is. Now to bid 26. 2,400. Anybody else? 24 it is. Fair warning at 2,400. Heritage Live. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at $2,400. Goes to 7104. Moving along, Ten Commandments, John Jensen, group of 4. Again, Ethiopian costume sketches, John. 15, 1,600 now. 15, go to 16. 15 it is, now to bid 1,600. 1,500 now, 16. Anybody else then? 15 it is. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anyone else then? Anybody else? Heritage Live beyond the 15, it will sell, and it will sell at 1,500 to internet buyers. More sketches. This is John Jensen. Again, more Ethiopian sketches. What do we have? 15, 16, 1,700. 17, I'm at 16 now, 17. 16 goes 17. 16, bid $1,700. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 1,600 now to go to $1,700. Fair warning now, 1,600 now, 17. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 1,600? We'll do it then at 1,600. Goes to 7117. Beautiful. More Jensen sketches here. You get 4 of them. What do we have? 19 now, $2,000. I think they're Jensen's, maybe not. 4 backroom sketches. I'm not sure if I can attribute that. Come on in. Welcome. Hi. I'm at 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now for the 10 Commandments. This is a big one, folks. 10 Commandments now, 1,900 out of bid 2. 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 out of bid 2. Anybody else? $1,900 goes to. Oh, still available. Folks, in just a couple of minutes, we'll be doing the 10 Commandments, the actual 10 Commandments from the 10 Commandments. So, pretty cool. We're getting there. From the 10 Commandments, pair of background costume sketches. John, what do we have? 950 again. Beautifully rendered here. Beautifully rendered. 950 now. So you get 1, 2, 3, 6 of them, 6 costumes on 2 pieces, and we're talking 950 moving to 1,000. Anyone now at $1,000 bill? I'm at 950 now, 1,000. 950 bid 1,000. Come on, $1,000. 950, yes. Anybody at $1,000? 1,000, thank you. Now to bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Anybody there at $1,100? I'm at $1,000 bill. 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,000, yes. Anyone else? Fair warning at 1,000, and we'll do it at $1,000. Goes to 7143. Here we go. The 10 Commandments. Again, this is for a concept artwork. You have the golden calf depicted in one of these, and we'll talk a little bit about that in a moment, right? The whole idolatry thing. What are we going to have on that, John?
2,000.
2,000, now 22. Now 22. Oh, I don't know. It's only the first commandment. I guess I shouldn't make it's only that little thing. 2,000 now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 bid $2,200. $2,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? Beyond that, I'm at $2,000. Then we will do the concept drawing, 2,000, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Moving along from Paramount again, 1956, nominated for 7 Academy Awards, won 1, but again, some great performances here, including Cecil B. DeMille's. This is lot 177. What are we going to have on this? 950,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 now. 1,000. Can't take 975. Got to have the 1,000. This is before the movie existed. This is the DNA of the movie. This is before the movie happened. They're kind of working out sketches. What do you think of that? I don't know. Let's move this over here. That's coming together. That's gelling together right here. I am at 950 now. $1,000. Now to bid 1,000. Anyone else? 950 bid 1,000. Fair warning at 950. 950 it is, and that goes to still available. And again, as we launch some more of these concept drawings and concept costume sketches, remember these were made before the movie. This is the DNA of one of the greatest movies and one of the most costly. Was the costliest at the time. 10 Commandments, John Jensen concept artwork. That is a beautiful piece of art. That measures 24 by 16. I mean, that's a beautiful painting. John, what do we have?
1,400.
14. Never mind, it was from the 10 Commandments. Never mind, Cecil B. DeMille's personal collection. I'm at 14 now. 15. 14 go the $1,500. 14 go the 15. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you say at 15? I'm going to put my pen down and take a sip. That deserves a bid at 1,500. It deserves a bid. I'm at 14, 15, thank you. Now to bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 1,600. I'm at 15 now, 16. That is a beauty. Again, 1,550. Someone wants it now. Look at that, 1,550 now to go to 16. 1,550 goes $1,600. If you bid 15, you've got to go sweet 16. Someone's not going to edge you out for $50. I'm at 1,550 now to go to 16. Anyone else for another $50, which is the cost of a decent pizza, I guess, by now. 1,550 now to go to 16. 1,550 goes 16. Anyone else? 1,550. It sells. 1,550 goes to. Nice cut bid winner. Very nice. Here we go. John Jensen, Daughter of Pharaoh. Concept sketches. What do you have, John?
1,500.
15 now. 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. I'm at 15 now. 16. 15 go to 1,600. 15 it is. Anybody now at 1,600? I'm at 1,500 now. 16. Heritage Live. What do you think now beyond that? I'm at 1,500 bid 16. Anyone else? Anybody at all now beyond that? I'm at 15. It's going to sell. And it does sell at 1,500. And it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, folks. You got to like this. Arguably the most famous scene in one of the most famous movies by one of the most famous directors. Right here in the catalog. This is the concept composite artworks for the parting of the Red Sea. This is it. This got the Academy Award right here. It is lot 180. Before this ever happened, this is it. Moses delivering Hebrews to the promised land. What are we going to have, John?
4,300.
43, 6,000. Prior 6, now 65. You talk about DNA for one of the greatest scenes ever, Brian. 65, one of the most memorable movies, a memorable scene right here. Defined. The movie was defined by this scene here. 65, now 7,000. Now to go to 7, I won't. 65 now, $7,000. I'm at 65 now to go to 7. Again, you talk about the concept. How are we going to do this? I don't know. What 6750. How are we going to do the parting of the Red Sea? What do you think? 7,000 now 75. How are we going to do it? What are we going to have the water coming in, or how are we going to make that happen? How are we going to make it? Because that water doesn't operate like that. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. Anybody else? I'm at 7,000. Fair warning on this. Fair warning. There's Moses. 75. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8. 8,000 now $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go the $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now at 85. 8,000 go the $8,500. Anybody else? 8,000 it is. Fair warning now beyond that. I'm at $8,000 Heritage Live. What are you thinking? What are you thinking now? I'm at $8,000. Fair warning now at 8. Anyone else? Anybody else? Couple of folks chatting about this. This is the big one. Anyone at all now beyond the 8,000? All bids in beyond $8,000 for the concept of the parting of the Red Sea. Good heavens! Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $8,000, and it goes to 7116. Congrats! You got a great one there. All right, folks. Another big one here. This is, of course, the worship of the golden calf, right? And this is a let's see. We have the 10 Commandments. This is Fortunino Matania scene concept sketch. We are looking at a big piece too, 32 by 26. Worship the golden calf at the behest of Dathan, which played by Edward G. Robinson. So really, really cool here. Lot 181, of course, it's described in Exodus and First Kings, as you know. What are we going to have, John?
8,000.
8,000. What do you have? $18,500. Now to go to now to go to 19,000. I've got 20 over here. Now 22,000. Now to go to 22. I'm at 20,000. Now to bid 22. Again, this is a great piece of artwork. This can be displayed in your home, at your place of worship, your house of worship, maybe donated to you, displayed there, which I think would be very, very nice. 22,000. Now prior 22. Now to go to 24. Now to go to 24. Had it first. Just give me something extra. I'm at 22. 24,000. 24,000. Now to go to 26. Now to go to $26,000, worshiping of the calf, right? Moses was held up, Mount Sinai, came back down. Aaron's like, hey, why don't we worship this thing, this little calf here? And then they made a bigger one. 24 now, 26,000. 24 now, $26,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Moses comes down. What happened while I was gone? 24,000 now, 26,000. 24,000 now to go to 26. Anybody else then? What a wonderful painting to display in your home. Again, you could certainly loan it to your house of worship. I think it would be fantastic as that. 24,000 now to go to 25. Anybody else? Fair warning at 24,000. Then we'll do it at $24,000, and it goes to 7503. Congratulations. What a beautiful, great piece of artwork. Just amazing. All right, folks, this is it, Rising of the Obelisk. 2,000 slave extras in this, is that right? No wonder this was a costly, I mean, you have 2,000 people on set. You have issues. You got to set up bathrooms and an emergency tent and everything else. Someone's going to get hurt. This is the kind of expense this movie went to. John, what do we have on it?
2,000.
2,000. 22, prior 22, now to go to 24, 22. How do you even communicate with that many people? You can't send them a text. 25, now 2,600. 25 now to go to 26. You've got to have water, lunch, everything. 25 now, $2,600. 25 now, 26. 25 it is now. 26 now, 28. 26 bid $2,800. Now today, I guess you just use a green screen with people in it, right? But back then, you had to have them. You had to have them there. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to bid $3,000, 28 now to bid 3. Anybody else at 3? 2,800 now to go to $3,000. Out there somewhere are hundreds and hundreds of people who said, hey, I was in that scene. Right? I mean, there's got to be, right? There are people at cocktail parties going, I remember it well. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. Anybody at $3,000? I'm at 28 now, bid 3. Anyone else? This artwork is very close to the finished scene of the film. Stamp date on back that reads April 6, 1954. Awesome. Anyone else beyond 2,800? Fair warning. $2,800 it is, and it goes to 7121. Outstanding. All right, folks, more lot 183, 10 Commandments, Arnold Freiberg, again, pair of Exodus concept artwork. John, what do we have? 2,000. Make it 22. We might have a deal. Anybody at 22? John's already got it at 2,000. It's going to march out at 22. It's going to make an Exodus out of Heritage at 24, now 26. That was pretty good. 24, now 26. It's walking out of here. No, still not hitting. 24, now 26. 24, now $2,600. 24, now 26. Anybody else? Anybody else? 24, now 26. But is the promised land your home or someone else's? That's the thing. I'm at 24, now 20, 26, now 28. 26, now 2,800. 26 bid 28. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? No, I'm not going to use that. 24, now 26. I'm sorry, I'm at 26, now 28. Now 26. You have 26, correct? 26, now looking for 28. John, you have any out of money? Okay, I'm at 26, now 28, or 27 works to advance the bidding. I'm at 26. Who's going to advance? Anybody else? Anyone else? We'll do it at 2,600. Goes to 7121. Outstanding. Here we go. This is now lot. Big one here, folks. This is it. Parting of the Red Sea storyboard. So now we go from concept to storyboard here. This is the storyboard, and Heritage is leading the way on storyboards, whether it be animation or feature films. We are the leader. Lot 184, Parting of the Red Sea. This collection of storyboards from one of the most famous sequences in motion picture history showcases the fine detail that DeMille required for every shot. Unbelievable. It's here in front of us. John, what do we have?
11,000.
Now bid 12. Now 12,000 for the storyboard. 10 Commandments, parting of the Red Sea. Thanks. 12 now 13,000. I'm at 12 now to go to 13. 12 is here now 13,000. 12 go 13. We did the concept art. Now we're in the storyboards. 12,000 now 13. 12 it is now $13,000. 12,000 out of bid 13. There's Moses. There's Charlton Heston out there with his staff. I'm at 12,000 now 13,000. 12 it is. Fair warning. Fair warning now. 12,000 now 13. Those chariots do not stand a chance. I'm at 12,000 out 13,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at an even dozen. Great scene. $12,000, and it goes to 7501. Wow, we've got more, folks. Here it is. This is the post-apocalyptic crushing of the Red Sea. It parted and then it unparted, and this is what happened to Yul Brynner as Ramses. What do we have, John?
75.
75, now 8,000. A couple of new bidders coming in. Thank you. 75 now to go to 8. I'm at 75 now to go 8. We saw the parting of the Red Sea, now the unparting. 75 now to go to 8. I've got to have 8,000 on this one. 8,000, sure. Now to go to $8,500. I'm at 8 now to bid 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at 8. Go 8 and 85. My pen is down. I'm not writing a thing down. I'm with you. 8,000 go $8,500. One of the most famous scenes of the famous movies, the most costly movie by one of the most famous directors. Right here, right in front of you. I'm at 8,000 now 85. What do you think now? 8250 also works. I'm at 8,000 now to go to 85. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning. They did not have a chance, did they? Anybody else? $8,000? And let's do it at $8,000, and it goes to 7122. Thanks for coming. Here we go. More of the same. A storyboard sketches right here. These are attributed to Harold Mickelson. Folks, these storyboards, they brought on artists just to best listen to what they wanted and go, all right, I got it. Draw it. I think I got it. Talk to me more. They came up with this stuff. Just amazing how it all worked out and all these pieces fit. It's really amazing how an epic movie like this can be made. It's just incredible. What do we have, John? 55. 6,000 out 65. I'm at 6,000 out 65. 6,000 go 65. Got you at 65 over here. Now to go 7. I'm at 65 now to bid 7. 65 now 7,000. I'm at 65 here now to over here behind me. 6750 now bid 7. I'm at 6750 now to go to 7,000. Now to go to 7. I've got 7. Michael, 7, yes? Yes, 7, thanks. Now to go to 75. 7 here now 7,500. 7,000 bid 75. Now to go to $7,500. 7,000 now $7,500. $7,000 now bid 75. Anybody else? 7,000 go to 7,500. 7,000, 75. Thank you. Now to 8. Now to go to $8,000. I'm at 75. Now to go to 8. Now to bid $8,000. Anybody there at $8,000? 75 is the number. 8,000. Thank you. Now to go to 85. I'm at 85. Now to go to 9. I'm at 8,500. Now to go to 9. 8,500. Now $9,000. Now to go to 9. 85. Yes. Go to $9,000. 9,000. Easy decision, Mike. Let's do it. Sure. 9,000. Now 95. What do you say, Marissa? Can you do anything better? Heritage Live waiting on you. I'm at 9,000 on the phone. Top it at 95. Top it at 95. 9,000 here, 95. Let's get it going. 9,000 go to 95. These are the most famous scenes. I'm at $9,000. Anyone else from the epic 10 Commandments, the 1956 version, not the 1923 version. Anyone else? 9,000 go 95. 9,000 it is. 9,000 it stays, and it goes to 7501. Outstanding. All right, folks, moving along. Again, the Exodus storyboard artworks. There they are, lot 187. Some great stuff, John.
3,800.
Thank you, 4,000, now 42. Now to go to 42. Look at the detail in these in charcoal drawings. I'm at 4,000, go 42. 4,000 bid the 4,200. I'm at $4,000 now, 42. Who's there at $4,200? 4,000 bid the 42. Anyone now at 4,200? 4,000 go to 42. Heritage Live, what do you think? 4,000 go to 42. Anybody else? Anybody else beyond the $4,000 range? Anyone else? Heritage Live, one more. Look at all these sketches you get. Group of 13. We only show you 7 of them. There's 13 of them. Fair warning now beyond the 4. That is some beautiful artwork. 4,000, and it goes to 6801. All right, folks, a big item here. This is a big item. Ann Baxter, Nefertiti, of course, turquoise gown. It is unbelievable. They're pictured in a scene with Yul Brynner, who plays Ramses. Slot 188, 10 Commandments. Ann Baxter, let's do it.
6250.
No way. It's going 67, 7,000, now 75. I'm at 7,000, go 75. 7 to bid $7,500. I'm at 75, 8,000, now 85. Now to go to $8,500. I'm at 8 here, now 85. Heritage Live, 85. 8,000, go 8.5. 85, 9, now $9,500. I'm at 9. Now to go to 95. I mean, isn't this 95, 10, 11,000 to you now? Now to go 11, 12, now 13. Now to go to 13, 13, 14. No, I've got 13 here. That's our internet bid. Sometimes people just put a place marker. They put a bid of 13 grand. That doesn't mean it's our last bid. 13 now, 14,000. 13 now to go to $14,000. Many of our Heritage Live bidders put an internet bid and then just tune in, see if it holds up. And if it doesn't, they continue bidding. 13 now, 14,000. Now to bid 14. 13 now to go to 14,000. Anyone else? Anybody else? 14 now, 15,000. I'm 15 all in. Now 16,000. I'll take a sip. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16,000. I've got the half in the cut. Now 16 to top it. Now 17,000. Now to go to 17,000 for a screen-used gown in one of the greatest movies ever made by one of the greatest directors. Shouldn't this be in the 35, 40 grand range? I'm at 19,000. Now to go to 20. 20,000 now 22. 20 now $22,000. I'm at 20,000 now to go to 22. 20,000 now $22,000. What do you think now? Defining role, defining a gown in this pivotal scene. I'm at 20,000 now 22. Now to bid 22,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? I'm at 20,000 now 22. $20,000. Fair warning at $20,000. Anybody else? What an incredible gown. Let's sell it at $20,000. Goes to 71.46. Enjoy that one. That is a beaut. All right. If you bought the dress, you got to accessorize. Isn't that right, Marissa? Aren't you the one who always says that? You got to have quality accessories, right? Here you go. So we have the Ann Baxter Nefertiti bell necklace. Let's do it.
3,000.
32. Now 34. Now to go to 3,400. Now to bid 34. 32. Now to $3,400. 32. Now 34. I'm at 3,200 now. $3,400. 32 bid the fours. Anybody out there? $3,400. I'm at 32. 32. Yes, go $3,400. 32 bid 34. Anybody else? Then I'll take 33 if you want to do that. There it is on a full bid. 36. Move to 3,800. Now 38. 36. Now 38. As we are past the 2/3 of $1 million now. 36 now 3,800. Now 38. 36 it is. Bid 3,800. Anybody at 38? Thanks. Now there's the 4. Now 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now bid 42. $4,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 42 it is. 44 now. 46. Now to go to 46. There it is. And it's screen matched. Is that right? I mean, this is in the movie. Yeah, I mean, it's in the movie by Ann Baxter. There she is. One of the greatest movies ever. And there she is wearing it in one of the greatest roles. I'm at 46 now, 48. Now $4,800. I'm at 46, go 48. Anyone else then? 46, go 4,800. Fair warning. I'm going to move along. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anything else then? 47. A couple extra bids coming in. 47 now, 48, 48. Thanks. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. I'm at 48 now, bid 5,000. There's 49. Someone get it to 5. That's where you want to land at 5,000. I'm at 49 now to go to 5,000. There's the 5. Now 5,500. Now we increase the increments. Nothing to be afraid of, but we do jump to 5,500 now. How about 55? 5,000 go to 5.5. What do you think? What do you say, Marissa? Get to 55. Heritage Live, you walking away now? I've got $5 grand. Now to go to 55. Where did you get that necklace? Oh, it was in the 10 Commandments by Cecil. Really? Yeah. 5,500 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6. Tell me about it. Oh, I got it at Heritage Auction. 55 now to go to 6. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 65. Was it actually used in the movie? Yeah, I have a photo right here. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. Anybody else? I'm at 6,000 out of it 65. Come on, 6,500. Anyone else? Heritage Live would say you. What say you on the necklace? Anybody else? If you bought the gown, you got to be fighting for this necklace, I'm guessing. Anyone else then? Fair warning then, it's $6,000. Heritage Live, anybody, all bids in beyond 6? All bids in now. Then let's do it at 6,000. Who wins it? Who gets to wear it? 71.23. And, oh, it wasn't the same gown person. That's okay. Here we go, lot 190. This is it, Charlton Heston. There he is. We're in the wrist cuff. What do we have, John?
1950.
1950, 32. Charlton Heston, there he is. Wearing it on screen. 32 now, 34. 34, 36. How about 38? 38. 4,000 now, 42. 4,000 now, 42. Now to go to $4,200. 4,000 now to go to 42. 42, 44. How about 46? Now 46. Now to go to 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44 it is now to bid 4,600. What do you think now? 44, 46, 48 now bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 it is now to go to 5. I think this is a pretty cool item. Just keep on your desk in your office. People come in, they go, "What's that?" Well, that's interesting you ask. 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Right, breaking the ice. That's the way to make deals, right, Brian? Break the ice, man. Yeah, absolutely. 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. I need 5. Here's a deal maker right here. You got to make the deals. You got to break the ice. He's like, I know. 48 now to go to $5 grand. Now to go to 5. Got to have something to talk about before the deal even gets started. 48 now to go to 5,000. Anyone out 5? Fair. Something off the cuff. Very good, John. Thank you. Very good. I made those 5 puns on the sword, and he gets a laugh on that one. Come on, 4,800 now to go to 5. 5,000. 55 now to bid 6 now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Anybody at 6,000? I'm at 5,500 now to go to $6,000. Anyone else? 55 it is, bid 6. What do you think? Heritage Live? Talk to me. Talk to me at 6. What do you think? Anyone else then? 5,500 now to bid $6,000 or the 5,750. That works as well. I'm here for you. I'm taking those bids now to get this for you. One of the greatest movies ever made, greatest scenes, greatest characters, Charlton Heston, Moses, 10 Commandments. Come on, a lot of commas and a lot of check marks in this one. Anybody else then? We'll do it then at $5,500, and it goes to 7141, and that is fantastic. All right, we'll continue to accessorize. Lila, on this one, what are we going to have on this collared necklace?
2,600.
26 now, 20. Well, that's another way. 32 now, 34. Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32 with the 4s. 32 now, 3,400. 32, yes. Anybody at 34? 32 now, $3,400. Heritage Live. We're going to stay with the 10 Commandments for several more lots, culminating in a big lot. 36 now, 38. Now $3,800. Stay with me. Get the good stuff. This is the 10 Commandments. 36 now, 38. Now 38. 4,000 now, 4,200. I'm at 4 now, 42. Now $4,200. $4,000 now, 42. There's the tune. 44 now, 46. Now move to 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. What do you say? 46, 48. Now 4,800. 46 now, 48. 46 it is now to go to $4,800. Anybody else? Heritage Live. 47 it is now. Take 48. I know this is going through 5 and 6, 7,000 here. 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to bid 5. There it is on screen. 5,000 now 55. 5. Give me the 5.5. I'm at $5,000 now, 55. Heritage Live, talk to me. Talk to Marissa. I'll listen to her. 55 now, 6,000 now 6. Is that going up into space? Landing here, 5,500. Boom. Anything. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. Anyone else? $5,500. I'll take the 5,750. 6,000. Thank you. Now to go to 65. I'm at 6,000 now, 6.5. 6,000 here. 6,000 beside me. Move it to your 65. 6,000. What do you say at 6,500? 6,000 now to go to $6,500. Anyone else? Why not? How about 65? Sitting on a cut bid. Is that going to be the winner? Heritage Live, if you're at 6, you're not winning anymore. If you're at 6,000, you are no longer winning this, but you might if you want to go to 65. I'm at 62.5 now to go to 65. Make yourself a winner. Put yourself on the leaderboard. What do you say beyond that? I'm at 62.5 now to go to 65. Anybody else? Cut bid? Cut bid winner. Wow. 62.50 goes to?
Delayed bid of 65.
All right, 65. I cross it off. 6,500. We will take those delayed bids as we described, especially with the seat swap there. Might have missed something. 6,500 now to bid 7. Now to go to $7,000. 65 now, 7,000. Now our own Nefertari of Heritage, Miss April. 6,500 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. 65 now, $7,000. Anybody else? 65. Yes, bid 7. Heritage Live. I'm at 65. They're on top. They're on top now. It's been open there for a little bit. Thanks for the last minute bid. We'll take it, 6,500, and we'll make them the winner. And it goes to
7135.
7135. Outstanding. 10 Commandments again. These are 5 collared necklaces, John.
1,900.
19, 2,000 now. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. One for you and one for all your friends. Anybody else? I don't have 4 friends, so I couldn't do this. But anybody else might. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. All right, 1,900. We will hold on to that one.
2,000.
Oh, there it is, 2,000. Thanks, Miss April. $2,000. Now to bid 22. Now to go to 22. 22 now 4. Now to bid $2,400. I'm at 22. Bid the 4s. What do you think at 2,400? 22 it is. Now to bid 2,400. I'm at $2,200. Anybody else? Anyone else beyond that? 22 is the number. Fair warning at 22. Fair warning at 23. Why not 24 then? Let's do that. Can we do that at 2,300 on a cut bid? Sure. 24 now, 26. Miss Vanessa, are you calling on me? Sure, I won't close it. You just need me not to close it. That's okay. I won't close it. 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. I'm at 24 now, 26. Trying to get someone on the phone, apparently. 24 now, 26. But we can have some fun with this one. Anybody else now? Remember, 25 is a cut bid. That's your chance. Some great items still remain. And we're going to continue to accessorize, though, as accessories are so important. Isn't that right? Yes. If you want to look cute, you got to have the right accessories. I think you're the one who told me that. 24 now, 26. Now to go to 26. I'm at 24 now, 2,600. Anybody else then? Fair warning. Still waiting on Vanessa's okay. What do you say, Miss Vanessa? Just waiting on a bidder, I think, to get on the phone. So bear with us. Oh, okay. We're having trouble over here. I'll take a sip. We'll wait one moment. It's all right. I can get a sip of water. We're holding right now, folks, at
26.
26, now 28. There you go. You can continue to bid on this, on the necklaces. We're just waiting on another bidding source. That's all. But you can continue to bid. We don't have to wait for you. I'm at 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anybody? 26 now on the Deborah Paget collar necklaces. Look at these, unbelievable
27.
vintage. I'm sorry. These are the 10, these are the 5. I'm sorry about this. These are the 5 collar style necklaces, including metallic mesh. We got all these, unbelievable. And again, a great description there. I'm at 2,700. Miss Vanessa, anything else? Can we move along? What's that?
28.
28 now, 3 now to go to 3,000. Well, the Heritage Live bidders are still bidding, so that's okay. We're not really stalling anywhere. I'm at 28 now, 3 now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28 now, bid 3. 2,800, 3. There's 3 now, 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 32. How about 34? How about $3,400? 32 now, 34. 32 now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32.
34.
34 it is. Now 36. Now 36 it is, sure. But we're still getting bids on this. 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. What do you think? Anybody else? 34 it is. Fair warning, $3,400. I'll take 30.
36.
36 now 38. Now we're going to $3,800. Look at this. You get 5 of them. 36 now $3,800. Now 38. 36 now $3,800. 5 necklaces for the price of one. 38 bid 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 38 now 4. There's the 4 now 42. That's exactly what I'm saying. See, Michael, you understand the power of good accessories, obviously. 42 now for a finely dressed man in himself. 44, 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 now $4,400. Miss April's thinking this one over. I would look good in that. 42 now 44. I'm at 42 now $4,400. Anybody at 44? 42 it is now to go to 44. Another new bidder coming in. Thank you for joining us. 42 it is. Anybody there at 4,400? Anybody at 44? 42, yes, go to 4,400. Fair warning at 42. It's been there for a little bit. Then we will wrap it up and close at 42. Who gets to wear it?
7105.
7105. Outstanding. Great bidding. Thanks for your patience as we work through a couple of things there. The 10 Commandments, pair of 2 wigs. Wow, that would look good on me. John, what do we have on it?
950.
950. Now to go to 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. I'm at 950 bid 1,000. 950 go 1,000 from the 10 Commandments. Anybody else now? I'm at 950. Need 1,000. Would you like to place this on your head? 950 go $1,000 or display this. 950 go 1,000. 950. Anybody else? 950. All right, 950 it is. We'll hold that one. That's okay. More accessories, more things, more remnants, more costume accessories. Great stuff. Here it is, lot 194.
1400.
14 now 1,500. Now to go to 1,500. 14 go 1,500. Again, the most expensive movie ever made at the time. I wonder if you corrected it for today's dollars, where it would stand. I don't know. But the costliest movie ever made at the time. 1,400 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 go 1,500. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? Fair warning at 14. Now to go to 1,500. Now to bid $1,500. Heritage Live. Any other bids? Fair warning here. You get lots of 15. Thank you. Now 16. Moving along to 15. Now 1,600. I'm at 15. We're over the bar now at 1,500. Let's see how high we can get over it. I'm at 1,500 now 16. Now 1,600. 15 out of bid 16. Heritage Live. Any other bids? Any other bids? 6 costume accessories from the film. Fair warning now beyond the 15. Then we'll do it at 1,500. Why not? 1,600. Now to go to 17. Now to go to 1,700. Last minute bid. 1,700 now 18. I'm at 17 now 1,800. 17 go to 18. Last minute bid came in. And again, we talked about this. Everyone's Wi-Fi is not the same. Some people are pressing enter in some remote area. Maybe they pulled over to the side of the road. Hopefully they pulled over. 17 now 18. 17 go 1,800. Anybody? Anyone past that? 1,700 now to go to $1,800. Anyone else? Fair warning beyond the $1,700 it is. Then let's sell it at 1,800 now 19. Wow, I can't take it anymore, Mike. 19 now bid 2. Are you doing this on purpose, April? I think you are actually. 1,900 now to go to 2. Just the way you're laughing at me, I can tell it's on purpose. 1,900 now to go to 2. 1,900 now $2,000. I'm at 19 now to bid 2 for the accessories and the costume pieces. Anyone else? Looks like you get a cuff, a couple of necklaces, and a couple of fabric pieces. 1,900 at bid 2. Anybody else? At 2,000. I always, whenever I'm doing entertainment, 22. You always have to think this stuff had to be created. They had to hire people to make it. Then they had to hire someone to draw a picture of it and go, well, this is kind of what we're thinking. And they look at it and they go, all right, I think I can do it. Can you give me 3 weeks? Sure, we'll give you 3. This is what takes so long. I mean, it's just such a process. It's amazing this gets done. It's amazing 747s get built, and it's amazing bridges come together in the middle. It's just amazing to me. $2,200 now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. 22 bid 24. Anyone else? 2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. Then are you ready to sell it now?
Yes.
Yes, $2,200. Who wins?
7141.
7141. A repeat buyer. Thank you very much. Love to see your collection. The Egyptian Hero Spear. Lot 195, John. 19, 2,000. Now to go to 22. Now to go to $2,200. 22 bid the 4. Now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22. Now to go to $2,400. You want to throw a bid at this? That would be great. Best I can do at this point. 22 now, 24. 22 bid $2,400. 22 now, 24. Anybody else? 2,200 it is. Fair warning. And again, movie prop weaponry, huge here at Heritage. Again, from Sylvester Stallone to Star Wars. It's amazing how much the on-screen weaponry sells for. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 2,200. Fair warning on this one. 2,200 it is, and it goes to
7147.
7147. Outstanding. How about this? This is another prop, a brass spear on this one. John, what do we have on it?
1900.
Looks like it's a screen used as well. 2,000 out 22 with the picture there. I'm at 2,000 out bid 22. Now $2,200. Two it is. Two it is now to go to 2,200. Anybody at 22? 2,000 bucks. Fair warning at 2,000 now to go to $2,200. I'm at $2,000 now to go to 22. Anybody else? Fair warning at 21 on an advance. Not advanced to 22. Can you do that for me? She says, I think I can. I think I can. Heritage Live, you got to be singing that same tune. I'm at 21 now to go to 22. What do you say there at 22? 21 for the brass spear. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 2,100. Goes to
7141.
7141. Outstanding. All right. Big item. We talked about this, right? We know where this was. This, of course, the first commandment, don't worship anything other than God himself here. This is not the God. This is the idolatry, right? This is the golden calf, right? Moses was up on Mount Sinai and he comes back down. He's like, what's going on here? You know, you're all worshiping these golden calves here. Not my thing. Lot 197, folks. This is the prop golden calf idol. It's right there on the screen. John, what do we have? 10,000. Well, that's another way to go. 24 now to go to 26. I'm at 24,000 already, Brian. I'll take your bid at 26, though. I'm at 24 now to go to 26. 24,000 now, 26 for the golden calf, the small piece. 24 now, 26,000. What do you think at 26? I'm at $24,000. Anyone else now to go to 25? Went right up to 24,000. Now to go to 25. One of the big props in the movie right here. 24,000 now. Again, 10 commandments. Fair warning now. Pivotal scene here. Anyone else? 24,000 now to go to 25, or you can go to 26 all in. Fair warning there at $24,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, the 24,000, the golden calf. Then we'll do it at $24,000, and it goes to
7115.
7115. Outstanding. Be a great item. The 10 Commandments. This is a miniature model of the chariot, and it works miniature, but it's all working. Great model. What do we have, John? 55, 6,000 now. I'm at 55 now to bid 6,000. I'm at 55. Go $6,000. What do you think of 6,000? I'm at $5,500. Fair warning at 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000 on this one. The Yul Brynner Ramses chariot miniature model. There he is in the movie in it. Pretty cool. They had to make this. I mean, they didn't just go to the chariot store. They had to make this and put it in the movie. Probably they had to make a few of them because they break down. We'll see that later with Rosebud, right? They had to make a couple. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. Now to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. There's Yul Brynner in the full-size chariot. Anybody else? Fair warning at 55. I need the 6. 6,000. Excellent. I'm at $6,000. Now to go to 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. As we close in on $750,000, just halfway through the sale. Well, not quite. A little bit past. 6,000 now, 65. 6,000 now to go to $6,500. Anybody else? Anyone else? Fair warning then? Fair warning at 6,000. Let's do this. Fantastic piece. 6,000 and it goes to
7141.
7141. Outstanding. Moving along. Oh, wow. There it is. The 10 Commandments. This is the miniature Egyptian cat statuette, which you can see in Cecil B. DeMille's office. He had it. This is what he kept. This is what he treasured. This is what he decorated his life with. Doggone it, lot 199. 15, 6, 1,900. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19. Now to go to $2,000. 19. Now to go to 2. Every day he came and sat in his office. He walked past that cat. 22. Now 24. 22. Now $2,400. 22 bid the 4s. Thanks for joining us today. 26. Now 28. Now to go to 28. I'm at 26, 28. Now to go. There's 3. Now 32. 32. Now 34. 33. Now $3,400. 33. Now 34. 33 now 34, 34 now 36. When we can show you photos of Cecil B. DeMille in his office with these items, and we're going to see some others, it's fantastic stuff. 36 now 38, 36 now 38, 38. Go 4,000. Go the $4,000. Come on, $4,000. There's 39. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. I'm at 39. Now to go to 4. What do you think at 4,000? What do you think at 4? There's the 4. Now 42. Now to bid 4,200. Now to go to 42. I'm at 4,000. Thanks for the 42. Now bid 44. Now to go to 44. How about 4,600? Now 46. I'm at 4,400. Now to go to $4,600. We are building to a crescendo. 44 now $4,600. What do you say there? What do you say? 46 now 48. 46 now $4,800. 46, 48 now to bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now to go to 5. There's the 5. Now 55. 5,000 go 5,500. I'm at $5,000 now to go to 55. 55 it is. Now bid 6. Go 6,000. Go 6,000 for the Egyptian cat. I know we got some cat lovers nonetheless out there. 55 now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. 6 now 65. 6,000 now 65. 65 it is. Bid 7. Let's go $7,000. Let's do the 7. 65 now to bid 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 75 go the 8s. Go the $8,000. 75 I need the 8. 7,500 now 8. What do you think? 75 now to go to 8. 75 now to go to 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 go the 85. 85 now bid 9. 85 it is now to go to 9,000. Go the 9. Anybody there at 9,000? The 9 lives of this cat. 9,000. Go the $9,000. Anybody at 9,000? I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to bid 9,000. Anyone else? There it is, the miniature Egyptian cat statuette from Cecil B. DeMille's office. There it is. Fair warning then at 8,500. Then we'll do it at $8,500. Goes to
7148.
7148. Too bad we couldn't get to 9. Here we go. Group of 5 prop tax receipt coins. There we go. And the Nefertiti mini bus. What are we going to have?
1,900.
19. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. I'm at 19. Now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2. What do you think? What do you think at 2,000? I'm at 19. Now bid 2. Need the 2. Got to have it. Moving along. Heritage Live. Talk to me at 19. Bid the 2. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 1,900. And we'll hold on to that. That's ours for now. Pretty cool. How about some photos of the man? This is him looking over his collection. People like this just had a wide variety of interests, just had a little bit of everything. And here it is, Cecil B. DeMille, the 10 Commandments, this original custom studio photographs, Yul Brenner, Raphael Wolf, Cecil B. DeMille estate. That's where that deer likely is, on his estate. Remember, you shouldn't feed the wild animals, but he did. Here we go, lot 201, what do we have?
950.
950,000. Knowing Cecil B. DeMille, it's probably a stuffed deer that he's creating a scene for, big promotion. No, 950 go 1,000. Now to go to $1,000, 950 go 1,000. This is the man himself. Anybody, let's do that. This is the first time Cecil's been featured in the sale. This is the only time, him. I'm at 950 go 1,000. Now $1,000. Anyone now at 1,000? 950 it is. Anybody at $1,000? 950, 950 yes. 950 it is, and it goes, we'll hold on to that one. That's okay. Here's some more stuff, the 10 Commandments, some great production photos. And again, these all had to be photo for promotions, for posters, all sorts of marketing stuff. This is where this had to be done. So they came out of makeup, and photographers put them in the background, right? They had all these poses and everything just to promote this. So these are those photos. This is Charlton Heston, Yul Brenner. What are we going to have on it?
1150.
1150. Now to 12. Now to 12 for the promo photos. Really great stuff. Anybody else? I'm at 1150 now 12. 1150 now to bid $1,200. 1150 now to bid 12. 1150 bid 1,200. 1150 now to bid 12. Anybody there at 1,200? 1150 bid to 1,200. Come on, 12. Some great publicity photos here, folks. Yul Brenner. There's Charlton Heston. Look at him. I'm at 1150. Now to bid 12. Heritage Live. What do you think? Then we will do it at 1150, and it goes to Internet Buyer. Thank you. All right, we have lot 203. What can I say? We've already done some great posters early on in Cecil B. DeMille's career and his productions. This one, the 10 Commandments. 7 Academy Award nominations, 1 victory. This is the half sheet, the 1 sheet, and the 6 sheet. So we talk about walking into a theater, right, or walking past something. Wow, this is right as you walk in. So a 1 sheet, 2 sheet, 6 sheet is a monster. This is lot 203. What are we going to do on it?
$2,000.
Way more. Why not higher even? 22 now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. 24, thanks. I didn't, 24, Michael. Now 25. Now 26. 26, how about 28? How about 2,800? 26 now, 28. Now to go to 28. Thanks, Mike. I got 28 here. Now to go to 3. I'll take your 3. I'm at 28 here. Now to go to 3,000 Heritage Live. Now 32. Now 32. 3 here, now 32. 32 now 34. 32. I already have his 32. Mike, not yours. 32. Give me 34. Give me 34. 32 in the 34. 34. Now 36, gentlemen. Now I need 36. 36 have mics. Let's go 38. Now 3,800. 36 is here. Heritage Live coming at me. 38 now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 here now to bid 4. Now to go to 4. Come 4,000. April's got it. Heritage Live. Now 42, gentlemen. Let's get the bids coming. 42 now to go to 44. 42 now 4,400. You know where you're going on this. 42 now 40. You got 3 big posters here. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 go 44. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. And we know this is going, these are easy decisions. 46 now 48. 48. You can't make a mistake at this level. 46 now 48. 46 go 4,800. 46 go 48. I'm at 46 now 4,800. 46 now 4,800. 4,600. Anybody at 48? 46, yes. 46 here now. 48. 5. Give me the 5. You want to land on that? Yeah, I'm doubling the increment. Thank you. 5. Now 55. Heritage Live, what do you think at 55? I'm at 5,000. Go to 55. Why not? A cut bid. Top it at 55. They gave you a great opportunity. 55 with the cut bid. 55. Heritage Live, you got to go to 6. No reason not to. No reason not to. I'm at 55. 6,000 now 65. 6 here now 65. 6,000 now 65. What do you think? 65. 7 now 7,000. I'm at 65. That's old news. 7's the new news. Lucky 7. Can you be lucky 7? Are you luckier than lucky 7? Why not? How about 8,000? 75 here now to go to 8. Heritage Live. 75 again. Wipe them away. 75. You're going to be at 8. Let's do it. 75 now to go to 8. You got to tell Miss April. Right? Ready? 75. Anybody else? 75. I just cannot time that. I just can't do it. 75. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Let's do it at $7,500 for all 3. Goes to 7503. I think everybody has handled that client. Interesting. All right, folks, take a sip on this one. This is a big item, arguably the signature item of this session. The Cecil B. DeMille. This is it, folks. This is the 10 Commandment, the tablet. These were quarried from red granite at Mount Sinai. Obviously, in the movie, Charlton Heston couldn't handle these 30-pound slabs of granite. He had more manageable pieces, but these essentially are Cecil B. DeMille's pieces. These are the promotion pieces. These traveled around promoting the movie as if people hadn't heard of it. This is a fantastic acquisition. Whether it be in your movie collection, again, whether you're going to put this on loan to a house of worship, maybe it's yours, whatever it is, it's a fantastic thing to have and to let other people see. Hopefully it goes on display somewhere, or at least eventually. Lot 204 are the 10 Commandments. What are we going to have, John?
60,000.
Now 65,000. 95 now, $100,000. I'm at 95 now to bid 100. Easy. This is easy stuff now. 95 now to go to $100,000. I'm at 95 now to bid 100. Arguably one of the most 100,000. I mean, we sold the ruby slippers in December prior with 100. Now to go to 110. Arguably in the top 5 of all props are the 10 Commandment tablets. I'm at 110 now to 120. I'm at 110,000 now, 120,000, 110 now, 120. 110 now, 120. 110,000 now to go to 120,000. And may I point out, if you turn the page, it comes with the display, which is fantastic. When I said display this or loan this out to perhaps a house of worship, somewhere your house, whatever it is, fantastic, really, really nice. I'm at a 110 now to go to 120. Now to 120,000. I'm at a 110 now, 120, $110,000. There it is, Charlton Heston holding them right from Mount Sinai. $110,000 now, $120,000. Anyone else? Signature item in the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection. Sale right here today at Heritage Auctions in Dallas, Texas. I'm at $110,000. Anybody else beyond that? $110,000 fair warning. Going once. Anybody else? $120,000. Now $130,000. I'm at a 120 now, 130. Again, I think these are easy decisions. 130 now, 140,000. I'm at 130 now, 140,000. Again, Heritage Auctions. I really think these are quick bid clicks. I realize $10,000 increments up through 200,000.
135.
Sure, 135. I think he's going to top it. We'll see. But be ready on the 150. 40 now, 150,000. 140, he does top it. Your chance to top him at 150. 140 now, 150,000. All consideration 100. Sure, of course, 150,000. Now 160. 140, 150 now, 160. Again, there are things we get emotional about and things we reason about. This is reasonable at this point. 160 now, 170. No emotions here. This just makes sense. 160 now, 170. 160 now, 170,000. I'm at a 160 now, $170,000. 160 here on the phone with the agent at 160. Heritage Live, what do you think at a 170? 160 now, 170, 160,000. You get the beautiful, stunning wood display. These belong to Cecil B. DeMille, his most iconic and memorable movie. Right here, the 10 Commandments. 70, of course, now 180,000. 170, now 180. Costliest movie ever made at the time. Of course, 180, now 190. Now 180, went out to go to 190,000. A 180, good move. Now to go to 190. Heritage Live, waiting on your good move. I'm at a 180 now, 190,000. My pen is, I better put a cover on my pen. Sure, I think this could go a while. I don't want it to dry out. 190 now to go to 2. 200,000, not a bad place to land at 2. You want to go to 2, that's a $10,000 insurance policy that you get it. I wouldn't have cut right before I double the increment. All right, 195, 200,000, 5,000 more, Heritage Live. You want to go 5,000 more? Because after that, he's going to have to go to 220. 5,000 more to you, it'll be 20 more to him. 5,000, you want to go to 200,000. I'm at a 195 now to go to 200. If not, smartest, I'll get on the phone and go, wow, smartest bid ever. 195,000 now to go to 200,000. 5,000 more.
200.
Sure, 200. Now you're going to have to go to 220. You can erase all that advantage. Go to 220. There you go. It's gone. Poof. There it is. 220. Now you're 240. 220 now, 240,000. Well, you certainly cleaned the field on that one. 220 now, 240,000. I'm at 220 now, 240. Heritage Live, we are playing on a level field now. 220 now, 240,000. It's a great bid at 200. You had to do that. I mean, come on. He outbid you at 220. You're no longer leading. Again, one of the most iconic scenes. Look at Charlton Heston holding these. This is the real thing right here. I'm at 220 now to go to 240. 220 now, 240. 220,000. Anyone else? Remember the ruby slippers? And now it's this. 240, now 260. 240, now 260. Maybe the Maltese Falcon, maybe that'll be in the mix somewhere. But this is in that mix of great props. 240, now 260. 240, now 260,000. What do you say? 260? We do have an extended payment plan here at Heritage. No, 240. 260, sure, now to 280. 260 now, 280,000. I'm at 260 now, 280. Heritage Live, talk to me at 280. I'm at 260. 260,000, old news, put new money on the board. I'm at 260 now, 280,000. What do you think? 260,000, now 280 to you. I'll give you time. I'll even take a sip. It's a decent amount of money. I don't want to run you off. All right, I'm back. 260 now, 280. 260,000, anyone else? Fair warning, all bids in beyond 260,000. Going once. Anybody else then? Going twice. Heritage Live, one more bid. Anything else? Anything else then? Get it in now. Thinking about it. Let's do it. $260,000. And it goes to 7503 in case you're keeping score at home. All right, fantastic. What a great way to finish my group. Samantha is going to come up right now, and she is going to lead you through some other great movies. Thank you, Samantha.
That was incredible. Thank you so much, Mike. So we leave that section, the 10 Commandments, and we're moving on. The Buccaneer, lot 205. We have a bound presentation script, and we're looking for 2,000. Say 2,000 for the script. Looking for 2,000. Heritage Live coming at 2,000. Bound presentation script, Buccaneer, 1958. Looking for your bid at 2,000. Any more? With me at 1,900. I'll hang on to it. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 206, concept artwork from John Jensen for the Buccaneer. Looking for 1,500. 1,500 to start. Let's do 1,500 to open up this lot. With me at 14, looking for 15. Heritage Live, jump in here at 1,500. That's our opening bid for this lot. Wonderful concept artwork for the Buccaneer. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 207, also from the Buccaneer, character concept artwork. 3 included in this lot. And we're looking for
1,500.
1,500 only. Heritage Life, join us at 1,500. 1,500 to open up this lot. Looking for 1,500. 3 character concept artworks by Jensen included. Any more? With me at 1,400. Staying with me at 1,400 unless I see that bid. Last call. This slot will be available. Next, 5 concept artworks, character concept artworks for the Buccaneer. Looking for
2,000.
2,000 to start. Say 2,000. 5 included, all male characters here. Looking for 2,000. Any more? With me at 19. Advance the bid Heritage Life to 2,000. Last call for the character concept artworks. Fair warning, that lot will be available. Lot 209. Fantastic lot here. On My Honors, the film 1959, group of 58 concept sketches and 250 plus prints. An archive here. Let's go 2,000. Yes, 2,000. April says yes. Looking for 2,000. 2,000 to you, Heritage Live. It's ours at 1,900. Looking for 2. Again, 58 sketches and over 250 plus prints. And all related to On My Honor, and I have 2,000 from a Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 22? 2,000 is bid looking for 2,200. It's 2,000. Do I see 22? Is there any more? 22 is next, or the cut. Fair warning. And it looks like 2,000. Perfect. Lot 210, we continue with a collection of scripts and files from Unmade, DeMille film based on Powell and the Boy Scouts. I have 1,500 to start, looking for 16. 1,500 already, advance the bid to 1,600. It's 1,500. Do I see in advance now to 16 or the cut? Thank you. 17 against you, Heritage Live, come in at 18. 19 here, looking for 2,000. 2,000, 2150. Try 22. 2,200 is bid on Heritage Live. Any more to be done at 24? Looking for 24 now. 2,200, say 24. For this collection of scripts and files. Last call for bids, and it looks like 2,200. 7,121. Now we begin a section of amazing pieces from the DeMille family. The first up is Henry DeMille's original school desk chair, and we're looking for
1,500.
1,500. Say 1,500, Heritage Live. Cecil's father, Henry, his school chair, looking for our opening bid here of 1,500. Any more to be done? I have it at 14 with us. Let it go for 15. Last call for bids. Fair warning. And this lot will be available. Lot 212, group of 4 journals and personal effects from the DeMille family.
Need 1,500.
And we need 1,500. Say 15, Heritage Live. If you're a DeMille fan, this is an amazing lot to acquire here, looking for 1,500. 14 with us, say 15. Open this up, Heritage Live, at 1,500. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 213, a very sweet, sweet lot. Cecil's childhood portrait with his brother William. This was painted by their grandmother, circa 1883. Very sweet lot. And we need
Need 1,000.
1,000 here. Looking for 1,000. Come in at 1,000 for this portrait of Cecil and his brother William. Say 1,000, Heritage Live, last call. Fair warning. This will be available, but not for long. Lot 214, DeMille personal collection of 9 family items, including several medals. Perfect lot for a heritage bidder. We're looking for
Need 1,000.
1,000. Say 1,000 now. Looking for 1,000 here for this group of 9. Heritage Life bid 1,000 to open this up. Again, many different medals, other items included. Looking for 1,000. Any more? Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 215, another childhood item, the wooden toy horse for his daughter Cecilia DeMille. And we have
1,000.
1,000 already, 11
12.
perfect. Brian's bid, 12 against you. Would you like 13? 13, 14 against. Would you like 15? 16, 17 to you. 17, 18, 19 to you, sir. 19, I have 2,000. Would you like 22? Okay, 2,000 here, 22 is next, or the cut of 21 for the wooden toy horse. It's 2,000 with cut bid of 21, and you're in the lead, Brian. Your bid at 21. 21 with Brian's bidder, looking for 24. Any more? Heritage Live, or 22 rather. Let's advance. It's 21. I'm on the cut. Top that cut with 22. Otherwise, we'll sell to Brian's bidder at 21. Fair warning. I'm 2100. Brian. 7504. Thank you. Lot 216. Group of 2 walking sticks from the DeMille collection and asking for
Need 1,000.
1,000. Looking for 1,000 here for the 2 walking sticks from the collection of Cecil B. DeMille. Looking for 1,000. Heritage Live, join us at 1,000. With me at 950. Any more at 1,000? Last call. These 2 walking sticks will be available. Lot 217. DeMille personal collection of family coat of arms and signed photo. And we have
1,000.
1,000 is bid. 1,000. Let's continue with 1,100. It's 1,000. Do I see 11? 1,000 is bid. Advance now to 1,100. It's 1,000. Any more to be done? Last call. And it looks like an internet bidder at 1,000. Lot 218. Some more items from the DeMille family collection. Continental medieval painting of St. Augustine dated to the 15th century. And we have
1,000.
1,000 bid.
11.
11, 12 here. Would you like 13?
13.
13, 14 is next. With a Heritage Life bidder at 1,300, 14 here in the room. Gentleman's bid at 1,400. 15 is next. 15 to you, Heritage Live, for the 15th century painting. It's 1,400. It's in the room.
1450.
1,450. Would you like 15, sir? 15 is bid. 16 is next. Back to you, Heritage Live. It's here in the room in Dallas, Texas at 1,500. Would you like 16?
16.
Thank you, Heritage Live. 17 to you, sir. Cut bid of 1,650. 1,650 against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 17. 1,650. Do I see 1,700?
17.
17. 18 is next. 1,700. Say 18. 18 now to 19. 1,800. Looking for 19. And to you, sir. Any more? 1,800. It's all online now. All on Heritage Live. 1,800. 19 is
19.
next. Thank you, Heritage Live. 19. 2,000 to advance. Let's round up to 2,000. 1,900 is bid. Looking for 2. For the medieval painting from the DeMille collection. Any more Heritage Live? Last call. Fair warning. We'll go with 1,900.
7150.
7150. Lot 219 from the Book of Common Prayer, a page here, and we need
1,000.
1,000 to start. 1,000 to kick things off. Looking for 1,000 Heritage Life. Say 1,000. With us at 950. Looking for 1,000 for this page from the Book of Common Prayer from 1566. Any more? Last call, Heritage Live. 950. Fair warning. And it'll stay at 950. And it will be available. Lot 220, 1-sheet poster and newspaper for the Birth of a Nation. Looking for 1,000 here.
1,000.
1,000 I have. Looking for 11. 1,000 any more at 1,100. It's 1,000 with a Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 1,100? Last call. Fair warning. 1,000.
7130.
Lot 221. Series of framed office original custom photographs. We have 6 here. These are in their original frames as they would have appeared in DeMille's office. And we need
1,000.
1,000. Looking for 1,000. Come in Heritage Life at 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 11 is next. 1,000 is bid. And these are custom photographs from many different films. 1,000 looking for 11. It's 1,000 with a Heritage Life bidder. Advance now to 1,100 or cut the bid at 1,050. Otherwise, we'll sell. 1,000. Last call and fair warning. And 1,000 it is.
7133.
Lot 222, another group of 6, asking 1,000. Thank you, John. 1,000 to start. Heritage Life, join us at 1,000. Again, 6 custom photographs in their original frames, looking for 1,000. Heritage Life, join us then at 1,000. With us at 950. It'll stay there unless we see that bid of 1,000. Fair warning. This lot will be available. Lot 223, an incredible painting of DeMille and his great silent films in the background called The King of Hollywood. And we have 4,000 bid to start. 4,000 is bid, looking for 42. Advance the bid to 42. It's 42 on the phone. Michael's bid at 4,200, looking for 44. 42, say 44. 42, advance now to 44 for The King of Hollywood. 42 is bid. It's on the phone and not with you, Heritage Live. Advance now to 44 or cut it at 43. Last call. Any more? Fair warning. And to our phone bidder at 4,200. 7501. Thank you and congratulate your bidder. Lot 224, an original custom studio photograph of DeMille circa 1925. And what do we need?
Need 1,000.
1,000 to start. Asking 1,000. Heritage Live coming at 1,000. Fantastic full-length portrait of DeMille, the height of his career, 1925. Looking for 1,000 from you, Heritage Live. Coming at 1,000. It's $950. Let's advance. $950. It'll stay there unless there's a bid. Fair warning. That lot will be available. Lot 225. DeMille in The Godless Girl and other films. 14 by 11. We have 8 original photographs included in this lot. Asking for
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 is bid. Thank you, Heritage Live, at 1,000. 11 is next. 1,000, say 1,100. 1,000, looking for 1,100. It's 1,000. Is there any more at 1,100? Or cut the bid at 1050. Last call then.
11.
11. 12 is next.
12.
12 for the group of 8 photographs of DeMille. Looking for 13. 13, thank you. 14 is next.
14.
14, do I see 15?
15.
15, yes. 16. Going on with 1,600.
16.
Thank you. 1,600 is bid. Asking 17, which I have. 18 next.
18.
18 going on to 19.
19.
19 looking for 2,000.
2,000.
2,000. Now to 22. 2,000 is bid for the 8 photographs, 14 by 11 of DeMille. 22 looking for 24. Come back in at 24. 2,200. Do I see 24? Or the cut of 23. That's also an option if it's still available to you.
23.
Thank you. 23, 24 next. 24 to continue. It's 2,300. Do I see 24?
24.
Yes, 24, 26 is next. Any more? Last call, Heritage
26.
Live. There's 26, just in time. 28 next.
27.
27, another cut bid. Asking 28. 26 is bid, looking for 28. Any more, Heritage Live? Try again at 28. Otherwise, we'll sell it here on the cut at 27. Fair warning. 27.
7123.
Lot 226. If you missed out on the last lot, here's another. 4 photographs included. Asking for
Need 1,000.
1,000. 1,000 to start. Looking for 1,000. You missed out on the last lot. Here's another. Fantastic portraits of DeMille. Looking for 1,000. 4 included in the lot. Say 1,000, Heritage Live. 950 go 1,000. Last call. And it'll stay at 950. And it will become available as a post-auction buy. Lot 227. DeMille portrait sketched by Jensen. Asking
Need 1,000.
1,000. Looking for 1,000 for the sketch. 1,000 for the Jensen sketch of DeMille. Pencil on paper, 18 by 15. Do I see 1,000? It's 950. Asking for 1,000. Any more at 1,000? 950. Fair warning. That lot will be available. Lot 228. DeMille in the 10 Commandments. Custom gallery photographs. Iconic images. And we have $1,450 to start.
1,700.
1,700. 18 is next. 1,700 is bid looking for 18. 1,700. Any more to be done at 1,800? It's 1,700. A Heritage Life bidder in the lead. Let's advance now to 18 or cut the bid at 1,750. Any more for these photographs of DeMille in the Ten Commandments, 1956? Fair warning, 1,700.
7,118.
Lot 229, the folding table from various productions of DeMille. And we need 1,000 to start. Looking for 1,000 for the folding table. Built by John Cook. The wonderful inscription on the table. Looking for 1,000 here. Say 1,000 Heritage Live for the folding table from the DeMille collection. 950, go 1,000. Any more? Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 230, DeMille Personal Press Graflex vintage still camera with wooden tripod. This was manufactured by Eastman Kodak Company early in the 20th century. And what do we need? 3,000. Heritage Life, join us at 3,000. Thank you. 3,000 is bid. 32 is next. 32 for the still camera from DeMille's collection, and 32 has been bid as well. 34 next. Let's advance. 32, go 34. 32, Heritage Live, advance the bid to 3,400. Try again at 34 or cut the bid at 33. 3,200 bid on Heritage Live. There's 34. 36 next. 36 to continue.
36.
36, 38 next. It's 3,600. Heritage Live, advance the bid now to 38. Try again. 38 or the cut of 37 might do it. Might do the trick. Any more? Last call for bids. Fair warning. 36.
7,133.
7133. Lot 231. Library book, prop Bible from an unknown production. And asking.
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 to start. It's 950 with us asking 1,000. Let's advance Heritage Live. Bid 1,000 for the prop Bible. Say 1,000. Last call. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Remember, these don't last long. These post-auction buys, they'll be posted on ha.com during the auction, and the first to get there wins. So please do check those out. Lot 232, the blueprints for the DeMille Studios, which is designed by Austin Company of California, circa 1926. Asking
1,000.
1,000. 1,000 to open. Looking for 1,000 for the blueprints. 1,000 to start Heritage Live. 950 for the blueprints for the DeMille Studios. Do I see 1,000 from you? With us at 950, go 1,000. Last call. This lot will be available. Lot 233, the last spike metal replica. And I'm asking
1,000.
for 1,000 from you, Heritage Life. Looking for 1,000 for the spike. Pacific Railroad last spike metal replica. Say 1,000. 1,000 to open. With me at 950. Gold hued metal measuring 6 inches long, and I have 1,000. It's on the phone. 11 is next. Heritage Live, advance the bid to 11. It's not with you, it's with our phone agent at 1,000. Do I see 1,100? Try 11 Heritage Live or cut the bid. Otherwise, we'll sell the last spike replica for 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000. Thank you. Congratulate your bidder. 234. I love this lot. The ornate wood box with location mementos, and those are rocks and metal tokens gathered from various shooting locations. You can just imagine the good energy that you would find in this collection. And what do we need?
1,000.
1,000 only. Looking for 1,000 of this collection of mementos from various DeMille films, various locations. Say 1,000 Heritage Live. With us at 950, go 1,000. 1,000 opens the bidding. 1,000 may take it home. Last call. This lot will be available. And what a special lot here. Lot 235, Cecil B. DeMille's personal annotated Bible. This is a gem. And we're asking for 4, and I have it. 4 on the phone.
Prior 4.
Prior 4, try 42. We have a tie. 42, looking for 44. Heritage Live, let's advance the bid for this personal annotated Bible from the DeMille collection, looking for 44.
43.
Thank you, Heritage Live. Your bid at 43, say 44. On the phone at 44, try 46. 44 against you. It's on the phone. Asking 46, Heritage Live. Advance now. And you can see in the catalog, if you're following along, the various annotations. 44 looking for 46. With our phone agent at 4,400, Heritage Live, advance the bid to 46 or cut it at 45. Last call then. Fair warning at 44. And 44 it is. 7501. Thank you and congratulate your bidder. Lot 236, the writing boot with boot tree and writing crop. I mean, these are just elements of his wear that he had with him always. An iconic, absolutely iconic look. Looking for 2,000. 22 is next. 2,000, asking for 22. Maybe I have it on the phone at 2,000. Looking for 22 for the boot and the crop, or looking for 2,000 rather. With me at 19, asking for 2,000. From you, Heritage Live, for the brown leather writing boot, the boot tree, and the crop. Say 2,000. Last call then. Fair warning, Heritage Live. See us later for that lot. Lot 237, a group of 3 personally owned hats from the Cecil B. DeMille collection. And we need 1,000 to open. 1,000 is bid, 11 is next. 1,000 is bid, looking for 11.
11.
11 with a Heritage Life bidder, 12 to you if you'd like.
12.
12, thank you, Heritage Life. 13 next. 13 I have on the phone. It's 1,300, 14 to you, Heritage Live.
14.
14, 15 next. For the 3 hats, personally owned by Cecil B. DeMille.
15.
15, thank you, 16 next.
16.
16, going on with 1,700.
17.
17, we have gray, taupe, and a navy brown hat. And DeMille just had a look, you know. These are these pieces that really defined his aesthetic. 1,900, go 2,000.
1950.
1950, 2,000 next. On the cut at 1950, 2,000. Do I see 22?
22.
22, yes, go 24. Try again, Heritage Live. 22 bid now to 24. 22, go 24, 24 to 26. 24 is bid on Heritage Live. Is there any more? Advance now to 26 or cut it at 25. 24 bid, any more? Last call. Fair warning, Heritage Live. 24.
7119.
238. Tailored 3-piece suit. Asking.
Need 1,000.
1,000. 1,000 is bid. Thank you, Heritage Live. 1,000 bid. 11 is next. For DeMille's
11.
personal, hand-tailored gray 3-piece
12.
suit. 12. 13 is next. 12 is bid. 13 is bid. Going on.
14.
It's 1,400. Asking 15.
15.
15 bid. 16 as well. Go 17. 1,600. Looking for 17. 1,600 anymore. Heritage Live. Last call.
17.
17. 18 next.
18.
18 looking for 19. 1,800, say 19. Last call, fair warning. And it looks like 1,800.
7119.
7119. Thank you all, and please welcome Mike Sadler back to the podium.
Man, this is the last group. Good heavens, have we gotten through The last group of lots, 25, 35, I don't know, something like that. We're going to 35, wrap it up. Okay, let me just find my place. All right, folks, hope you're having a good time. Thank you, Samantha. We'll see her again tomorrow, right, and throughout the week. We're going to continue on with the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection as soon as I pour myself a little bit more water, and then we'll join us. All right, folks, the Ten Commandments, such an iconic movie. It was famous before it was even famous. People were visiting the set. They wanted to be a part of it. They wanted to touch it. They wanted to be around it. And this was a guest book of sorts, which kind of became an autograph book of the heads of state and celebrities who wanted just to come and be near the movie. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 239, the Commandments, the Ten Commandments, Cecil B. DeMille's guest book. John, who is visiting? $2,000. That's who's going. How about 22 now? You talk about 22. You talk about a one-stop shopping for autographs. Charlton Heston is in here. Yul Brynner's in here. At 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. And I like it. And a lot of the upcoming lots, you'll see books all have Cecil B. DeMille's book plate. He was supposedly lived in a 40,000 square foot home. Did I read? I think I read that somewhere. 40,000. You know, his library was 8,000 feet, right? It had to be something like that. So we probably had a librarian assigned to the books. I'm guessing. I don't know, but I'm guessing. And he had book plates, and you see them all. All right, go ahead. Now you can bid. Thanks. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. And this is an incredible autograph collection. That's what it is. Look at John Lennon is in there. John Lennon, the Beatles. He's in. I'm looking right at it. Right? It says it. So cool. I'm looking right. John Lennon. No, Jensen. I'm sorry. Forget John. But John Lennon might be in there. I don't know. 26. All right, forget John Lennon. He wasn't in there, but it looked like it was. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 now, 28. You can read some of the highlights out there. 26 now, 28. 26 now, $2,800. Anyone else from his 40,000 square foot estate? The only other person I know living in a house that big is April. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. I'm at 3 now, 32. 3,000 now, $3,200. I'm at 3. Go $3,200 for basically Cecil B. DeMille's autograph book from the Ten Commandments. It's got the cast, of course. All the players are in there, and everyone who visited the set. I don't know how long it took to produce, but it had to take a few months. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000, and there's his book plate, which is really super cool. 3,000 now, 32. Anybody else? 3,000 here with Michael. Fair warning. Let's do it. $3,000. 7501. Sorry, it took me a little while to get up to speed. All right, folks, if you couldn't afford the $300,000 granite, the Ten Commandments tablet, you can get this. This is a miniature version from Cecil B. DeMille's scale. These are half scale, and it comes with the stand, which is absolutely fantastic. This definitely is headed for someone's home and maybe your house of worship. John, what do we have? $97.50. Now $10,000, but $97.5 gonna sell. $97.50 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. There's 10. Prior 10. Now 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at 10 now. 11,000. I'll take his 11. Now to go to 12. 11,000 now 12. Heritage Live. I got him first. Yeah, I'll take your 12. 12,000 now 13. 13 now 14. Now to go to 14,000. 14 now 15,000. Michael, hang on a second. Hold your bid. 14 now 15,000. 14 go to 15. Heritage Live, you want to go 15,000? Michael, give me your 15. I'll take your 15,000 now. 15 now 16. I'm at 15 here now to go to 16,000. 16 now 17 to you. 16 go 17. 16 go 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 here now 18,000. 18 now 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. 19. 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. 18.5, sure. 19. I think it'll be beaten. 19,000. 19 it is. Round it to 20. Oh, look at you. Smart place to be. 20,000 out 22. Heritage Live, what do you think of 22? 20,000. 22 now 24. Now to be 24,000. These are half scale, right? Right, Brian? They're half scale. So the last lot sold for 300 grand. So this should sell for 150, I guess, right? 24 now 26. 24 now 26. I mean, if I'm doing the math right? Yeah, John says he can confirm the math. 26 now 28. 28, 26 now 28,000, 26 now 28, 26 bid $28,000. Anybody now 28,000? I'm at 26,000. I bid 28. Heritage Live, what do you think? Miss Vanessa's chatting about this one as well. 26,000 now 28,000. Anybody else? 26,000. Heritage Live, are we going to wrap it up there? 26 now bid 28. Anybody else? Fair warning at 28 now 30. Now 30,000. I got 28,000. Now they go to 30. 28 now $30,000. 28 bid 30. What do you say, Miss April? What do you say? You want to go to 30? I'm at 28,000. Now to go to 30. Now 30,000. 28 now $30,000. I'm at 28 now bid 30. 28 now 30,000. 28 now 30. 28 now to go to $30,000. Fair warning at 28. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. To 28 grand. Anybody else? 28,000. Heritage Live, fair warning at 28. And we'll do it at $28,000. Fantastic. Who got it?
7151.
7151. I'd love to know where that's headed. Pretty cool. All right, we'll move along. Lot 241, the autobiography. This is annotated but incomplete, John. Kind of like our autobiographies, annotated but incomplete. $1,000. Now 1,100. Now bid 11. 1,000. Now bid 1,100. Who's there at 11? I'm at 1,100. Thanks, Mike. Now to go to 12. I'm at 1,100 here. Now to bid 12. What do you say at 12? 1,100. Now bid 1,200. I'm at 11. April, show me 1,200. An even dozen. What do you say? Lee, can you do that? Can you do 12? Can you?
1150.
No. All right. I want 12. Anybody at 12? 1150 now to go to 12. What do you say at 12? 12. Thank you. Now 13. What do you say at 13? I'm at 12 here. Now though 1300. Thanks. 14. Thanks for not letting me down on that. 14. Now to go to 14. I'm at 14. Now 1500 Heritage Live. 14 go to 15. I'm 14 here. Now to 15. 1600. 16. 17. 1700 Heritage Live. I'll take 17. 16 here. Now 1700. 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? What do you think at 18? 1800s, 18, thanks. Now 1900, 18, go to 19. 19, how about 2 grand? How about the 2? 2000. Well, you want to say 2000, make it 22. I'm at 2 now, 22. Heritage Live. 22, why not 24? Now to go to 2400. 22 now, 24. No, go 24. I think you're going to get cut out. Don't do it. 3,000, write that in. Good bid, 3,000. I love bidders like that. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 3,200. Heritage Live, you got to catch up. $3,000. Heavy hitter on the phone here. 3,000 now to go to 32. Home run derby. I hope everyone watched last night. Michael's the home run king right now. 3,000 now 32. Anybody else? Fair warning beyond the 3.
32.
Oh my gosh, 32 now. How about 34? Now 3,400. 34, I bid 36. 34 now 3,600. I'm at 34 now 36. He keeps hitting that over the fence. So do you though.
36.
36. They just hit a home run. How about 38? Can you do 38? 38, we're in the shadows of the home run derby last night. Did you watch it? 38 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to bid 4 grand. Come on, 4,000. 3,800 now to go to $4,000. 38 now 4. Anybody else? 3,800 now to go to 4,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. A couple of bidders out there for the autobiography group of 7 typescript binders. Wow, I don't even have a half a binder in my life. Kind of a bummer. Anyone else? We'll do it at 3,800.
7123.
Good point, John. That is a good point. All right, moving along. Some great items now. Cecil B. DeMille's private collection, 17 books, booklets, personal ephemera. And that's where we're going to go throughout the rest of the sale, what we call personal ephemera, different awards, different binders. What am I thinking? Correspondence, written correspondence. John, what do we have? $1,000. Now 1,100. 11 now bid 12, 1,200, 13. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12. Go. Why not? 13 now 14. Now bid 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now bid 14. 1,300. Anybody at 14? 1,300. Yes. Go to 1,400. Fair warning at 13. Anybody else? Heritage Live. I'm at 1,300. Bid the 14. 14. 1,500. Now to go to 16. 15 go 16. 16. 17. John, what do you think? Nothing. Well, let's talk a little at April. How about 17? Can you do that? 17. She has a big nod and a smile. Let's do 18. It's 1,800 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. Nice way to go through life with a nod and a smile. I like it. And that's what she's doing. 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 2,000. 19. 2,000. Make it 22. Can we do that? Can you do it for me? 2,000 now to go to 22. See, can't time it. Can't do it. 2,000 out of bid 22. Anybody else? Private collection, folks. You know the volumes in his library had to be in the 5 figures at least. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out to go to 2,200. $2,000 is the number, and it goes to
7122.
7122. Outstanding. Some more book plates here on his books. One of which is the Holy Bible. Several Bibles here. What are we going to have on this? 15, 1,600. 15 goes $1,600. 15 it is now to bid 16. Anybody else? Sure, 16, 17. How about 18? How about 18, Mike? Can you do that? He says he can now. 19, John, what do you think? No, I've got the 18, though, right here with Michael. I'm at 1,800 now, 19. Heritage Live, your time to chime in. 1,900 I've got. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. Thank you for the 2. Now to go to 22. Now to bid 2,200. I'm at 22 bid the 4s. Now to bid 2,400. 22 now 24. What do you think there? What do you say to 24? You got that for me? 22 now to bid 2,400. 24, thanks. Can you do 26, Miss April? Miss April says, I don't know. 24 now 26, but you'll find out in a moment. Anybody else now? 2,400 here. Fair warning beyond that. 2,400 for the Bibles. Anybody else beyond that? A little bit more, perhaps. Worthy of a bid. 25. The creator of the 10 Commandments, his personal Bibles. Anybody else? Thank you. 26. Not the creator of the 10 Commandments, but the creator of the 10 Commandments movie. 28. God created the 10 Commandments, but we'll go with the movie. 3,000. Thanks. 3 now 32. Wow. 3,000 now 32. 3,000. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32 now 34. Mike, what do you say? 32 now 3,400? No, really? Wow. 32 now 34. 32 it is now to go to $3,400. Anybody? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. All bids in. All bids in beyond 3,200 for the Bibles. Then let's do it at 3,200. Goes to
7122.
7122. Now, we have a timepieces division here at Heritage, as you may or may not have known. And we do sell some of these French clocks. We also sell them in our decorative arts group, but we decided to keep this one right here. This is a must-have in any office of this era. This is a Tiffany and Company French carriage clock with alarm. It's absolutely fantastic, ornate, beautiful, and of course from the private collection of Cecil B. DeMille.
1,500.
No way. Shouldn't it be 10,000? Yes. Let's take a ride on this one. 15 out of it, 16. How do you make a mistake at 1,600 on this? How do you make a mistake? A Tiffany and Company alarm clock, a pedestal clock, or a mantle clock here. 1,500 now to go to 16. Someone's going to ask you about it, and you go, "Yeah, it used to belong to Cecil B. DeMille." 16, 17, 1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 18, 1,900 now to bid 2. 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now 2,000. 19, yes, anyone at 2,000. If I come over, I'll ask you about the clock, and you could say it's from Cecil B. DeMille, and I go, "Oh my gosh, I presided over that sale." So we'll have something in common. 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to, should that happen, Brian? 1,900, which it could. 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to bid 2 for the clock. It's fantastic. That clock is just absolutely wonderful. Anybody else then? Fair warning on this one. This is just fantastic piece. 19 now to go to 2,000. All right, 1,900 it is, and that is a beauty. Who got it? Oh, internet, good. All right, we talked about ephemera things. That's like random stuff, right? Little stuff here and there, kind of group. I think there's a lot of cool discovery to be taking place getting these. The leather folders, leather bookmarks, and CBDEM, the Cecil B. DeMille stamp. John?
950.
9,000, 1,100. Now $1,100. 1,000 now, but there's the 11. Now to go to 12. Now to bid $1,200. I'm at 11. Now 1,200. There's 12. Now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 1,300. He's got that stamp with his initials. That's pretty cool, huh? Do you have a stamp that says Miss April on it? You should get one, yes. 1,300 now to go to 14. 14 now 15. 14 go to 15 would look perfect with all of your written correspondence. 1,500 now to go to 16. Don't you think, Mike? She should. 15 goes 16. 15 go to $1,600. 15, another gift idea. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 bid 16. 15, yes. Anybody else? 15 go 1,600. Fair warning there. Why not? How about 16? Let's go to $1,600. 16, 1,700. 17, I'll take a sip while you get 17.
17.
18. How about that?
18.
Thank you. How about 19? This is like one of those ventriloquists. I can do an auction while slipping water. 1,800. No, that's not right. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. Anyone else? 1,800 bid $1,900. Fair warning. Fair warning it is. Anybody else? Fair warning at 18. Then let's do it at 18. Beautiful stuff. 1,800 goes to
7119.
7119. Some of these things, as you know, you could reuse, I imagine, repurpose for some of these things. All right, pretty cool stuff here. This is a collection of 7 Cecil B. DeMille estate items. This 40,000-foot castle here, but here it is. A lot of Samson and Delilah pieces here. John, what do we have?
950.
950, 1,000. Thank you. Now 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100, and the 10 Commandments right there as well. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000. Anybody there at $1,100? $1,000. Come on, $1,100. Where are you at $1,100? Anybody else? Heritage Live, talk to me beyond that. I'm at $1,000 bill. 1,000, yes. Anybody at 11? Then let's do it at $1,000, and it goes to
7119.
7119. As we are nearly $1.2 million. Here's pretty cool stuff, right? Every big library has book plates, right? That shows that this person owned this book. If you go to our fine book section at Heritage, boy, I'm putting a lot of pitches in for other divisions here. We have a book division 2, rare books, first edition books. You'll see a lot of book plates. Everyone keeps their book plate on so you can see who once owned it. Pretty cool. Anyway, Cecil B. DeMille, Cecil B. DeMille book plates, stamps, signatures from his personal library. John, what do we have?
$950.
Now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Am I 950? Go $1,000. Some people collect those book plates from George Washington, Thomas Jefferson. They all had book plates. $1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now bid 1,100. 1,000 now bid 11. 1050 now 11. Now to go to $1,100. I'm at 1050 now bid 11. What do you say there? I'm at 1050. Come on 1,100. Come on 11. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? 1050 is the number. Bid $1,100. Anyone else then? Heritage Live 1050. Is that going to hold up for the book plates and different library items? Cool stamps, everything. I mean, this is real. This is a lot of discovery pieces, I call this. When you get this, you're just exploring. Anybody else then? Then we'll do it at 1050. Who got it?
7122.
7122. Beautiful. Here we go. Some more of the same woodblock stamps, silver stamping dies. John?
$950.
950. $1,000. A lifetime collection. Lifetime. 950. $1,000. 950. Go 1,000.
Or 1,000.
Thanks. Yeah, 1,000. That's what would be next. 1,000. Good job. 1,000. Now 1,100. Let's see if you can get to 11. 1,000 now bid $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. You're doing great. $1,000 now $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. Heritage Live. What do you think at 1,100? I'm at $1,000. $1,000. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. $1,000 it is, and it goes to
7122.
7122. That bidder is chalking up some victories. This is pretty cool. You get a bunch of canceled checks. A check, Marissa, is a piece of paper you would write from a bank and then they would draw out of an account. That's what a check is, just in case you're wondering. Kind of an antique. You would know what it is. Sorry. You've moved out of that, April. Sorry. We're talking next generation stuff here. Lot 249, signing canceled checks. And you have to explain this to our younger associates because they've never seen a check. What are we going to have, John? $67.50. Now $7,000.
12.
Wow, 12,000, now 13. Okay, this is a discovery. This is where you go through, you see what he wrote checks to. It's celebrities. It's got to be amazing. 17,000, 18,000, 17 now to 18, 19 now to go to $20,000, 22 now 24,000, 24, 25, 26, 26,000. Wow, 25 now to go to 26,000, bid 28, $28,000. Can you imagine? Look at this. I'm at 28 now, 30,000. $30,000 now 32, 32 now 34. Now to bid 34,000 on this one. 33 now 34, now 34,000. 34. How about 36? How about 36,000 on this one? 34 now 36. Look at all you get here. Vintage of collection signed canceled checks dating back from 1933 to 55. Thousands of pieces of unused personal stationery. This is an amazing discovery item. 38,000 now 40,000. Now to bid 40. I'm at 38,000 now to go to $40,000. Anybody at 40? 38 now to go to $40,000. Fair warning. Fair warning. Anybody else? 40,000 now 42. You get stationery pages. Just incredible stuff. $44,000 now 46,000. 46 now 48. A lot of people want this. 48,000. Look at the signatures there. Cecil B. DeMille. 46 now 48,000. Now to bid 48. 48 now to go to 50,000. $50,000 now to 55. 55,000. 50 now to go to 55. 55,000. Bid 60,000 on this. 60,000 now 65,000. 60,000 now to go to 65,000. Anyone else? 60,000 now to go to 65. 65 now $70,000. I'm at 65,000 now to go to 70,000. 70 grand on this. Look at this assortment. 70,000, now 75. You get everything here. You get all of his written stuff, checks. Again, I love these discovery bids. It's like getting 10,000 photos, and we have something coming up tomorrow, but it's just wonderful stuff. I love this. I'm at $70,000. You get to peek into the personal life. 75,000. Now to go to 80,000. The personal life of Cecil B. DeMille. Just amazing. You really get inside this guy, get to poke around a little bit, see who's writing checks, what he's written. I love this stuff, what he's thinking. When you see what he's written, when you see what people are writing, you see what they're thinking. When you see what they're thinking, you see who they are. I'm at 75,000 now to go to 80,000. Now to bid $80,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 80. 75,000. Anybody beyond the $75,000 mark on this? Fair warning at 75. A lot of money. Anybody else then? 75,000. 75,000 it is, and we'll mark it down at $75,000, and it goes to
7122.
7122. Nice job on the opening bid on that one, fellas. Just joking. Just joking. Oh my gosh, don't say like that. Lot 250. Wow, more personalized, stationery, a little more formal on this one. The envelopes, just is wonderful stuff. Again, when you're a fancy person, you got fancy stuff. John, what do we have?
1900.
19, it's going bigger. 19 now to go to 2,000. Now to go to $2,000. 19 now to bid two now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. 2,000 out of it 22. Let's go $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now to go to 22. Anybody else? Anybody else?
21.
21 now to go to 22. Now to go to 202. Look at his calling card there, Mr. and Mrs. Cecil Blount DeMille. Look at that. Isn't that pretty cool? That's pretty cool. They used to have calling cards too. This I do know about. You guys probably don't. When you got married, you would remember this. You would get calling cards. So when you were guests at people's house, you would drop it off. Hey, or you put it with a gift, like a housewarming gift if you went to someone's house for dinner. Yes, yes. I'm not joking. Those are called calling cards. Isn't that true? Does it, Kay? Thank you, Kay. Thank you very much. I got one person who goes, yes, I remember that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, CDV, sure. 21 now to go to 22. 22 now, 24. 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to $2,400. 22 it is. Now to bid 2,400. Fair warning at 22. Anybody 24? 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. 24 it is. Now to go to $2,600. Anybody else? How about 24, maybe 25? Now to go to 2,500. 25 it is. Now 26. Now $2,600. You're going to get some calling cards now, aren't you? You're thinking about it like, I kind of like that. 25 now 26. You already have some?
We gotta bring it back.
Yeah, you bring them back. Get them back in. Yeah, 25 now 26. 25 now 26. Kay, you remember this though, really, right? Yeah. Yeah, you probably got them as a wedding gift or something like that. Yeah. 25 now 26. Now 2,600. 25 now 26. 25 now 2,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at $2,500. A couple of people are going, yeah, I remember my grandmother having those. 25 now 26. Anybody else then? Fair warning now beyond that. 25 now 26. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Let's do it at $2,500. Goes to
7152.
7152. Sure. This is pretty cool. Cecil B. DeMille handed out holiday turkeys. So he had a lot of turkey themes for his Christmas card. This is it. If you did not get one from him, you have a chance today. John, what do we have?
950.
950. A lot of people collect holiday and Christmas cards, mainly presidential ones, but I've seen them from John Wayne. I've seen them from other estates, and people love them because it's just kind of cool. Again, you're getting into that personal side of the celebrity. I'm at 950, go $1,000. 950, go $1,000. There it is. Who wants a holiday turkey? Anybody else? 950, go 1,000. All right, we'll go 950 on that, and we will keep that turkey on ice in the warmer. How about that? Here we go. More original Bruce Russell artworks here, Christmas themed. Pretty cool. Look at this. And again, there's the turkey reference in one of them. What are we going to have on lot 252?
1,500.
How about 16? 15 goes 16. I got to take a sip. 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 now to go to $1,600. 16, sure. 1,600. Now 17. Now $1,700. 16 goes 1750. 18 now 19. Now to bid 19. 19. John's got 2. Now 22. 22 now 24. John, you out on the Christmas cards? No. 2,200 now to bid 24. 22 now $2,400. 22 bid 24. 22 yes go $2,400. Anyone else? 2,200. Fair warning at 22. $2,200. Anyone else? Marissa, people used to mail cards to people around the holidays. Yeah, that's exactly right. It's made of paper, folded over, and stamp, bam, in the mail. That's exactly it. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 it is. Anybody else? $2,200. And it goes to
7153.
7153. Merry Christmas. Here we go. Some political artwork. He was active in politics. Looks like on the Republican side, based on my readings. John, what do we have? 15 now 16. 15 goes $1,600. 15 bid 16. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you think? At 1,500 now bid 1,600. 15 goes 16. 15 now to bid $1,600. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? Anybody else now beyond that? 1,500 it is. Anybody now at 16? 1,500 is the answer. Heritage Live, what do you say? Fair warning there. We'll do it at $1,500. Goes to Internet Bidder. Fantastic. Happy birthday. Greatest show on earth. Again, when you're a fancy big guy, people give you nice gifts. Look at this beautiful birthday artwork. Let's do it.
950.
John Jensen, he did some, I think, sketch drawings early on, perhaps. He did some storyboards and concept stuff. So he surrounded himself with talented people. When you're a talented guy, you have talented friends. Anyway, I'm at 950. Go to 1,000. Anybody now at $1,000? 950. Go 1,000. 950 it is now. $1,000. Come on, $1,000. Anyone? Heritage Live. What do you say? 950 it is. 950. That'll stay with us. That's too bad. That's really, really cool. definitely, I tell you what, that could be one of the first items that goes in the post auction. That is a really cool item. Make sure you read about it and get back on that one. All right, some more holiday turkey stamp plates and a stack of printed cards. That last one almost has a Dr. Seuss vibe to me, but obviously not. What do we have, John? $950,000, now $1,000. Again, these are turkey stamp plates and stack of printed cards. He must have had a heck of a lot of frozen turkeys given away to friends then. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Come on, 1,000. 950 it is. Anyone else? 950. 950 it is, and it goes to. Still available. All right. Thank you. How about this original pair of birthday card artworks? Now, this one I want to point out. You see that little footprint there? That footprint is from Charlton Heston's baby son who played baby Moses in the movie. He was 6 months old, and his birthday, I believe, was the same as Cecil B. DeMille's. You think he got a few gifts on his birthday from Cecil? 6-month birthday. Okay. Still, I'm guessing Mr. DeMille mailed him a bike when he turned 5. I'm guessing. Anyway, what do we have for lot 256? $2,000 out, $2,200. Maybe kind of a surrogate grandson, if you will. I'm at $2,000 out, $22. You know what? I'm going to guarantee it. $2,000 out, $22. Not a bit, $2,200. $2,000 out, $22. What do you think, Brian? You think he got a bike from Cecil? I bet he did. I'm guessing he got a gift. A tricycle, yes, a tricycle. $2,000 out, $22. $2,000 now, $22. From Uncle Cecil. Anybody else? 21 now, 22. 21 now, $2,200. 21 bid 22. Anybody else now? 21 now, 2,200. 21 yes. Anybody else? 22. There it is, Miss April putting on a greatest show on earth right here. I'm at 21 now, $2,200. 22. 22 yes. Go 24. I'm at 24. How about 26? 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 24. Go the $2,600. What do you say at 26? 24 yes. Anybody at 26? How about 28? How about $2,800? I'm at 28, bid the 3, now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28, now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000, 2,800, now to bid 3,000. Now to bid 3, anybody at 3,000? There's 3, now 32. 3,000, go to 3,200. 3,000 it is, now to bid 32. 3,000, go to 32. Anybody else? Fair warning at 3. Heritage Live, what do you think at 3,000? Mike, you thinking about bidding on this? All right, 3,000 now 32. 3,000, go to 32. There it is. Happy birthday. There it is. Fraser Clark Heston. Pretty cool. 3,000. That's pretty cool. There's a little footprint because he can't sign anything because he's only 6 months old. You get that, right?
32.
Yeah, 32, now 34. 32, now 34. 32, now 34. Now, that wouldn't work for you and me because, just couldn't work it in. 34, now 36. 34, now 3,600. 34, now 36. 34, now 36 it is. Anybody else? 34, now 36. You see that footprint, John? Very similar to your thumbprint that you put on written correspondence. 34, now 36. 34, now 3,600. 34 it is. Heritage Live. I think these two items are so great. Anyone now beyond that? 34 now 35. What do you say there? Anybody else? 34 go 35? Anybody? All right, we'll do it at 34. That is a great one. Who got it?
7145.
7145. Here we go. More stuff. Appreciation and scholarly awards. I don't have any of those. Lot 257. 950. Now 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. Now to go to 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950 go 1,000. Heritage Live. What do you think? 950 go 1,000. You got any scholarly awards? I got 3rd place in a spelling bee one time. I would say, I could probably put that on a resume. Yeah, why not? Anyway, 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. I love this. USC Film School, basically, right? USC Film School Doctor of Fine Arts. I think he earned that one for sure. So we could call him Dr. DeMille, I think. 950 go 1,000. Anybody now beyond the 1,000? That's great stuff. Where are my USC film? I mean, certainly there's got to be a USC film major out there who wants this. There's got to be. Anyone else then? Fair warning now on this. Cecil B. DeMille, USC Doctor of Fine Arts. Are you serious? All right, 950. You can get in touch with Brian on that one. But you know what? We might even raise the price on that one tomorrow. That's such a great item. How about this? Cecil, collection of 24 awards and display cases. Let me point out some of these. Some of these are pretty serious things here. The French Legion of Honor, miniature crafted medal. George IV Royal Arch Masonic jewel crafted. Masonic medal again, 1811. What else does he have? Order of the Orthodox Crusaders of the Patriarchy of Jerusalem. Some of these are pretty big things. And he had them in a beautiful display case right there in his office. The display case is visible from this photo. That's how cool. This is the stuff that surrounded him. Not that he had in another room that he never went in. This is when he sat down in his office, he could touch this. What do we have, John?
500.
55, 6,000, now 65, now 65. And a lot of people just collect awards and decorations. They collect that. You could knock off a heck of a lot. What do you have? 6,500 now to go to 7, 65 now to go to 7,000, 65, 7,000 now 75, 7,000 now $7,500, 75 now to go to 8, now to go to $8,000. There's the 8 now to go to $8,500. I'm at 8,000 go 85, 8,000 go 8,500, 85 now to go to 9,000. 9 it is. How about $9,500? 9,000 go 95. What do you say at 95? Some big stuff here. 9,000 go 95. The display case is in there. Sure, 92.50. Now to go to 95. Heritage Live, you got to beat it. They do. Go to 10. That's the way you want to be. $500 insurance policy. You want to go to 10. I double the increment after that. He says yes at 10. Now 11,000. Now we need a full 11. They do it. They wipe it clean. 11,000 now 12. What do you think at 12,000? 11,000 now to go to 12. As we narrow in 12,000, we narrow in on $1.3 million. 13,000. Now to go to 14,000. 13,000 now to go to 14. Now to bid 14,000. Mike, what do you say? He says no. 13,000. You sure you don't want to go to 14? One more call. The sale's ending. This is it. 13,000 now to bid 14. Now to go to $14,000. 13,000. Yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Fair warning. Then let's do it at 13,000, and it goes to
7122.
7122. Miss April says so. This is great. You talk about provenance. I can't imagine having all of these awards and doctorates and honorary this and honorary that. When you're that great, that's what you get. The Cecil B. DeMille Golden Globe Award for the greatest show on earth. I think they named the award after him. Is that correct? I believe it says so here. The best Hollywood produced feature, the greatest show on earth. But let's see. Here it is. Given an award named in his honor. Dude, it is internationally read. Can you imagine getting a name award in your honor? Here we go. What are we going to have like 259? $11,000. Now to go to 12,000 for this one. And we've sold our share of statuettes and Golden Globes over the year. I can't imagine one topping this. A Cecil B. DeMille, greatest show on earth, best picture. This is it, the Golden Globe. It stood right 12,000. There it is in his mantle behind his desk. I'm at 12,000 now. 13. 12 go 13,000. 13, 14,000. 13 now to go to 14,000. And Brian, he lived in a 40,000 square foot place. He could have put this anywhere. He didn't. He put it right beside him like this. Oh, here's that Golden Globe right here. 14,000 now 15,000. Now to go to 15. I'm at 14, 14.5 now 15,000. How cool is this? I'm at $15,000. 15 now bid 16,000. 15 now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. 15 now to go to 16. 16,000 now 17,000. Go 17. I'm at 16,000 now 17,000. 17, 18,000. We have sold a ton of awards and decorations over the years. Heritage's highest price of any object we've ever sold, the hundreds and hundreds of thousands, was an award and decoration, right? The Nobel Peace Prize. We sold a medallion from a recipient of that. I don't want to say a winner, a recipient for $103.5 million just a few years ago. So we are no stranger to great awards and decorations. Famous award winners, they move on, and their family wants to part with the stuff, and someone really wants it. And this is a chance. 17,000 now 18,000. Best Picture Oscar on this one, and of course it gets it for this award as well. Fair warning beyond 17,000. Then let's do it at 17,000, $18,000. Now 19. 18 now to go to 19. Mike, you thinking about this? On 19, someone's going to land on 20. Heritage Live, land on 20. What do you think, Miss April? She says, I believe they will, Mike. 20,000 and now 22. We almost got the timing down on that one. 20,000, 22, now 24. I'm at 22, now 24,000. As we are well past $1.3 million. I'm at 22,000, now 24. 22, now $24,000. I'm at 22. Now to go to 24,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to us beyond that. I'm at 22,000 out of it, 24. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anyone else then? Fair warning at $22,000. Gosh, that's a beautiful Golden Globe. 24, now 26. Now 26,000. I'm at 24 now to go to 26,000. Look at that. Paramount to Paramount Pictures and DeMille, the Hollywood best Hollywood produced picture of 1952. The greatest show on earth. There it is. The Hollywood Foreign Correspondents Association right there. 24,000 now 26,000. 24 now to go to 26. $24,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you say? Of course, the Golden Globes precede the Oscars, right? You get kind of a feel, right, of who's going to win something, right? The Golden Globes come out first. 24 now 20. How about 25? Anybody want to just do that? I bid 25 grand. I did that. I went 25. Cecil B. DeMille, big guy. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it then at 24,000. Who wins?
7123.
7, 1, 2, 3. Outstanding. Here we go. Moving right along. Some more beautiful leather portfolio. I own one of those. Not as nice as that one, of course, but some more awards and decorations, notorieties, achievements, proclamations, all sorts of stuff. John, what do you have?
3,800.
38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Again, a great discovery piece here. This is great in the discovery mode. I think it's awesome. 4,000. Thank you. Now 42. Now $4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now to go to 42. Now bid 4,200. 4,000 on the discovery. When I say discovery, you're going to sit down, go through this, and discover great stuff. That's what I love about 41. Now 42. 41. Now 4,200. 42. 41. Now 42. Thank you. How about 44? You could also bid 50,000 if you want to match those checks. 4,400. Now to go to 46. Now to go to 4,600. Now to go to 46. 46. Thank you. How about 48? Heritage Live. I'll take 48. Look at the beautiful folio. 48. Now to go to 5. Look at this. If you are in the movie business, how cool would that? 5,000 out of 55. 5 go $5,500. 55 now to bid 6. 55 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. 55. 6,000 now 65. Now 65 and 6,000 go to 65 now 7. What do you think? It's 7,000. 65, 7,000. Thanks. Now to go to 75. 7 here now, $7,500. 75. How about 8? How about 8,000? I'm at 75. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. There's the 8 now, $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now, 85. 85 bid the 9. What do you say at 9,000? 85 now to go to 9. No, 8,500. He calls it quits, at least for now. I've seen people call it quits and then uncall. No, that's quits, I would say. 8,500 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9. I've seen people hang up and then redial. No, I've never seen that. 8,500 now to go to 9. 8,500. Great stuff. Look at this. Dwight David Eisenhower, the inauguration, and Richard Milhouse Nixon. Richard M. Nixon, of course, became president. But that's pretty cool. He was invited to the inauguration ball. That's cool. Anyway, it's $8,500, and it goes to 7122. I just had you hypnotized, right? Yes. There you go. Here we go, folks. Lot 261. We got a couple more items. This is the Exhibitors of Mexico Award pairing, a framed certificate, gold-hued coin. Very similar looking to the Nobel Prize. What do we have, John? 14 now 15. 1,500. There we go. We got 15 out of it. 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 goes 16. What do you say, John? You got it? 15 now to go to 16. I'm at 1,500. Now to go to $1,600. 15 it is. Anybody else? 15 for the award. 15 it stays.
801.
Well, thank you. I was looking over here at the winner, but you're talking over here like you're the winner.
I know, my bad.
That's all right. Gosh, he's got one chance. He's got one chance to participate in the sale. Lot 262. Just swipe that one away. Here we go. We're just having some fun, folks, at the end here. Cecil B. DeMille Peabody Award and Christopher Award. Look at these. A pair of prestigious awards presented to DeMille in the beautiful 2 frames as well. John, what do we have?
950.
950. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000. And those look like almost pan pack. You know the pan pack sets in the copper frames. That's how they look. They look like that to me. They're beautiful. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100 on these beautiful awards. These presented to DeMille for his hosting and directing duties on the Lux Radio Theater. Remember the Lux Radio Theater? We sold those scripts. This is related to that. That's kind of cool. Maybe we should have put it right after. I don't know. 1,200 now 13. 12 go $1,300. Remember, he had that radio theater where he could squeeze a movie down into an hour of a radio performance, and these awards represent stuff from that. 13 now 14. Now $1,400. 13 go 14. How about 15? How about $1,500? 14 go 15. 14 go 15. I'm at 1,400 now. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 go 15. I'm joking. 14 now 15. 1,400. Anybody else? Fair warning at 1,400. Anybody else then? Heritage Live, talk to us. Fair warning there. $1,400 is it, and it goes to
7139.
That's a great item. Really, those are beautiful. Here we go. Another pair of Laurel Awards, Vintage Awards presented to DeMille to celebrate film exhibition, including a 1951 Exhibitor Award and a 53 award. What do we have, John?
950.
$1,000. These are great awards. 1,000 now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now bid 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. Heritage Live. What do you say? Anybody else? $1,000. Heritage Live. Talk to me beyond that. I'm at $1,000 now bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000. 1050 now 11. 1050 now 1,100. 1050 it is. Anybody now at 11? 1,100 now bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. 12 it is now 13. Now $1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 it is now to the 1,300. 1,200. Anybody else? Fair warning at 13. How about 1,400? 13 now to go to 14. 13 bid the 1,400. There it is for these exhibitor awards. Fantastic stuff. Let's see. Medal presented to Wood Plaque. The plaque on the 51 awards, Cecil B. DeMille, the greatest show on earth. Man, he got a lot of mileage out of that one. Of course, it was Best Picture, right? Film of great universal appeal. The goal of all showmen. You know, it's funny, the greatest show on earth, Cecil B. DeMille was the greatest show on earth. I insist. 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 now, 1,600. Anybody else? I'm at 15 now to go to $1,600. Heritage Live, what do you think? What say you? 15, 16. Thank you very much for coming. Appreciate it. 16 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. 17, take 18. Can you do 18 for me? 17 is the answer, I think. What do you think? Can you go 18? I'm at 1,700. Go 18. Yes, you can. Anyone else? Heritage Live? Fair warning on these exhibitor awards, 1,700. And let's do it at 1,700. Goes to 7133. Moving along, a group of humanitarian awards, right? Cecil B. DeMille, humanitarian pieces. And you saw some of those international awards. Undoubtedly, some of those are from that. John, what do we have on this?
1,400.
14 now 15. Now $1,500. Anyone else? $1,500. 14 now to go to 15. I'm at 1,400 now. $1,500. Anything else? Heritage Live. What say you? 1,500 now for the humanitarian. Cecil B. DeMille, the man, the human citizen. 1,500 now to go to 16. Now to go to 16. Thank you very much for joining us today. 15 now bid 16. 15 takes 1,600. 15. Anybody at 16? Heritage Live. One more call from you. Anyone else? 1,500 is the answer. Then let's do it at $1,500. Great one. Who gets it?
7122.
7122. Outstanding. Cecil B. DeMille, the Irving Thalberg Award, Memorial Award. They still give that out, by the way. And this one went to DeMille, lot 265, John. For consistent high quality of production achievement. I would agree. 95. This is a huge award, folks. I mean, if you watch the Academy Awards, they give this award out every year, and they reserve a whole segment. I think it's 10,000. I think it's one of the last awards they give out, even after Best Picture. I think no, it's Best Picture is the last one. But this one I know is somewhere in the presentation. 10,000 now, 11,000. 10,000 now, but 11. I'm at $10,000. Anyone now? Anyone now at $11,000? There he is, Cecil getting the award. He's a happy guy. He's got it in hand. And presumably that is the award right there in his hand. I'm at 11,000, now 12. Now $12,000. Now 12. 12 it is, now 13. 12 it is, now 13 as we start narrowing in on 1.4 million. I'm at 12,000, now 13,000. 12,000, now 13. 12 it is, now 13 grand. Anybody else? 12 it is, now 13. Fair warning at 12. Fair warning. There it is, 13,000. How about 14,000? How about 14? I'm at 13 now, bid $14,000. Why not? How about 14? How about 14 grand? 13.5, go to 14. Can you do it? Can you do it for me, Marissa? What do you say? She says, I think I can. I think I can. 13.5, go 14. This is a huge award, folks. I don't even know if these are these okay to own past a certain date now. Who knows? The Academy might reserve them as their ownership, but obviously this was given out before. So this is absolutely fantastic. 13.5, now to go to 14,000. Now to bid 14. Anything else now? I can't imagine. The Irving Thalberg Award to Cecil B. DeMille. I can't imagine. It's right here. 13.5 now for personal achievement. Fair warning. Fair warning at 13.5. Let's do it at 13,500, and it goes to 7122. Moving right along. How about the D.W. Griffith Award here for the Guild of American, the Screen Directors Guild. Look at this guy. Look at his little director's chair. And there it is on his mantle. John, what do we have? 55, 6,000. That is a great, great award. I mean, think about that. Distinguished Achievement in Motion Picture Direction of Cecil B. DeMille from the Screen Directors Guild of America, 1953. Come on. Every aspiring filmmaker ought to want this. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 6,000 for inspiration, at least. Anybody else now? 5,500 now to go to 6,000. 5,500. That is a beautiful one. 5,500. That'll stay with us tonight. 6,000. Now that's now we start again. 6,000. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 65. I'm at 6,000 now. $6,500. 6,000 goes 65. 6,000 bid $6,500. Anybody else? Then fair warning at 6. Then we'll do it at $6,000. Who wins that? Outstanding. How about this? The Cinnamon Award right here for Cecil B. DeMille. Look at that. You can tell that is just a beautiful French sculpture. John, what do we have?
2,600.
26. 27, 28, now to go to 3, now to go to 3,000. I'm at 3,000, 32, now to go to 34, now to $3,400, 32, now 34, 34, 36, how about 38?
4,000.
John's got it. How about 42? 42, 44 might work. 46, 46, 48, now bid 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48, now to go to 5. 48, now to go to 5 grand. Come on, 5,000. I'm at 4,800, now to bid 5. Now to go to 5,000 bucks. Can you do that for me? Marissa thinks she can. I'm at 48, now to go to 5. This is the 1954 Cinnamon Award, crafted. Look at this, from a beautiful, that is a beautiful sculpture. Prestigious French award was presented to DeMille a year after winning the Academy Award for Best Picture for Greatest Show on Earth. 5,000, 55, now 6,000. 55, now 6. 55, now to bid 6. Anybody at $6,000? 6 it is, now 65. 6,000, now 6,500. Now to bid 65. 6,000, go to $6,500. That is a stunning sculpture. I love the patina on it. It almost looks like it has a light inside of it. I'm at 6,000, now 65. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you think? $6,000, now to bid 65. 6,000, fair warning again now. Any 6250s out there? Any cut bids? All right, we'll do it at $6,000, and it goes to 7122. Outstanding. How about this? The George Eastman Award. We're familiar with Eastman Kodak, right? The company that's film. You put that in a camera. Anybody? This is lot 268. John. 14. Now $1,500. Now to go to 1,500 for the George Eastman Award. Of course, Eastman Kodak. We're familiar with that company. We grew up with it. 14. Now to go to 1,500. Now to bid 15. 1,400 now $1,500. Anyone else? I'm at 14 now. 15 now 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. Did you have a little brownie? You have a little brownie camera? Remember those? Sure, everyone did. 15 go to 1,600. You had one? Yeah, 15 now to go to 16. They were in everyone's stocking. 15 out of bid 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 1,500 for the George Eastman Award. There it is. Devoted artist from the final years of the silent film era. DeMille was celebrated for his myriad achievements on both years, right? So he was a silent guy and a talkie guy. 15 and an epic movie guy. 15, 50 now 16. Now $1,600. Looks like they come with beautiful little stands. 16 now 17. 16 takes 1,700. 16 goes 1,700. Anybody else? I'm at 16 now, bid $1,700 as we are going to crest the $1.4 million mark. I know we are. 16 bid 17. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 1,600. Goes to 7154. Moving along, the Screen Producers Guild, beautiful award here, Laurel Wreath Award. What are we going to have, John? 19. Do it to 2. Let's get it to 2,000. Can we do 2? I'm at 1,900, bid 2,000 on this one. Again, this is a vintage award featuring silver there, 2,000. A beautiful wreath presented on gray leather backing and a wood frame. Again, this is the stuff he kept. You know how much stuff he got over there? This is the stuff he kept. So again, this is a great one. The wreath in honor for his historic contribution to the American motion picture in 1956. So really, really good. The same year that I guess the Ten Commandments was out. I'm at 2,000 out 22. 2,000 out 22. We're going to revisit the Ten Commandments in a moment. I'm at 2,000 out 2,200. $2,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. 2,000 is the number for this award. Then we'll do it at 2,000. Goes to 7133. Moving right along. All right. We've seen a couple of these, a couple of commandment tablets. We've seen the big ones sell for over 300. We've seen the little ones in the 30s. And now we're seeing this, the Downtown Long Beach Associates Award for the Ten Commandments Vintage Award design and the image of the 2 stone tablets presented to Moses on the Ten Commandments. What do we have, John?
1,000.
How about 1,100? How about $1,100? I'm at 1,000. $1,000 now, but 1,000 bid $1,100 on this one. Again, 10 Commandment related from the Cecil B. DeMille Lifetime Collection sale at Heritage Auction. Pretty cool. Anybody else then? Fair warning then. Fair warning on $1,000. All right, an even 1,000 goes to. In it better. Here we go. Western Union now telegram. This is Cecil B. DeMille, President Dwight David Eisenhower. There it is. He gets a telegram from the president and some other correspondents. That's pretty good. From the White House. Look at that. What are we going to have? 14 now $1,500. 14 go to 1,500. 14 bid 15. Anybody else at 1,500? 14 now to go to 1,500. $1,400. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What say you? Fair warning at 14. Heritage Live. Anybody else? 1,400 now to go to 15. We'll do it then at 1,400. Goes to. Still available. That's a great one. Any of my presidential collectors, you get two celebrities there, right? You don't just get a generic presidential letter. It goes to Cecil B. DeMille. Unbelievable on that one. That's going to jump out of here in the next hour. Cecil B. DeMille, this is a Benai Barith Award statuette for the Ten Commandments. What are we going to have on this one?
800.
Beautiful statuette of Moses. Again, great for a donation or to put on display in a house of worship of your choice, or to keep it on your desk or bookshelf. I'm at 28 now to go to 3, 2,800 now to go to 3,000. I'm at 2,800 now to bid 3. There's 3, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. 3,000 bid to $3,200. Anyone else? $3,000. Fair warning at 3. Heritage Live, what do you think at 3? From Moses, beautiful statue, beautiful. Fair warning on the 3,000. Let's do it at $3,000. Goes to 71.55. All right, moving along. Last 2 lots of the here it is of the Lifetime Collection. There it is, and all collections are part of your life for sure. The Cecil B. DeMille Group of 7 leather-bound honors, letter of distinction, and junior high namesake yearbook. Look at that. Someone named their junior high about that. That's pretty cool. What do we have?
950.
$950, $1,000. $950 go 1,000. $950 go the $1,000. Anybody else? Whoever belongs to that junior high should be bidding. I mean, seriously, I'm at $950 go 1,000. $950 go $1,000 bill. Anybody else? $950 go the 1,000. Fair warning there. $950 go 1,000. All right, we'll do it at $950. Pretty cool, but that'll stay with us too. All right, folks, the last item. This is a great one, and I love how the entertainment division ended the lot. This is fantastic with the Golden Ear of Popcorn Award, which is fantastic. It's a feature metal corn ornament on wood under glass. I just love that because isn't that what it's all about? It's all about watching movies. And that's exactly what Cecil B. DeMille was about, and that's how we're going to wrap the sale. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cecil B. DeMille Group of 3 awards, the final one being the Golden Ear of Popcorn. I love it. Lot 274. Let's do it.
950.
$950, $1,000 to wrap up the sale. Anybody at $1,000? $950 go 1,000. Anybody there? 1,000 it is. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid 1,100. Anyone now at $1,100? 1,000 bid 11. Anybody else? Fair warning at $1,000. Heritage Live, what do you think? Any more bids? All in at $1,000, and it goes to $71.55 as we do get to the $1.4 million mark. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, let's clap for the sale. Let's clap for the estate of Cecil B. DeMille. We thank Joseph Harper. We thank Miss DeMille Presley as well as Cecilia DeMille Presley as well. Thank you very much for your trust in Heritage. All my bidders, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow as we continue this monumental entertainment week as we move on. At what time do we start again? 11 o'clock, same time then, same class time tomorrow. We'll see you then. Thanks for joining us today at Heritage Auctions.